What up?
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit.
Is this a new link?
Yeah.
I don't see that red live. I don't know if they're gonna be able to chat.
Uh, uh, yeah, the chat's live. On the watch page, it's working.
What's the link? So post it in that other one.
Alright. Yep. Give me just a second. Oh my goodness. So fucking
And then
ridiculous.
tweet it out.
Okay, let me go to the other.
No, I'm just trying to find the.
Can't put in link.
Um, I'm just gonna say tweeting out the other link.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just telling everyone that's watching the other one to go to my channel and click on the other. Uh,
Oh, yeah.
okay.
Now we gotta get everyone else invited.
Yes. Okay. So let me work on that now. Jesus. Oh,
What
everything
you
is not Jesus. Okay. Here we go. All right. So we're going undercover.
uh,
And we wanted one down. Or no. Who else was it? Shit. All right. I just sent one to undercover.
and then there's one down, five up.
Yep. And that's 1DN5UP.
That was worst impression. Get a sticker. That's funny.
Do what?
I'm just reading the comments on the video.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Martin Brown, invite. I had a list. Okay, so I saw in the other chat that Saiyan R6 is going to be a little bit delayed. So, alright, we got you, Saiyan, Martin, myself. Nightly Ride. Okay,
Yeah, we gotta get this down next time.
yeah. Well, no, what it was like when you create a live event, you have two choices. You can create a quick event or a custom event. And in order to create, like, if it were just a quick event, then it broadcasts immediately. There's no delay. But if
Right.
you schedule one, you have to go for the custom event, and then in order to make that happen, you have to have some kind of encoder. Um, and I didn't have one to begin with, and so I tried downloading one, and of course, I'm trying to download it, and everything is screwing up, and then it froze on me. And so I was reading the instructions on how to like get it all connected and whatnot, and I got my account linked up, but there's supposed to be a thing that says like start broadcasting to YouTube.
Yeah.
Not
Nada.
there. Not there. Not fucking there. So, yeah, not excited about that, but I'll have to get it figured out before next time, cause yeah.
Work in progress, man. Work in progress.
Yep. All right, red one. That was someone we wanted in. Of course, there's
All right, man.
like 100 red one. Uh,
I think it's Red One Motovlogs.
Not showing it. Alright, that's alright. I'll just have to, Hey, Nightly. But I'll have to get it figured out before next time.
Work in progress, man. Work in progress. Someone's watching the video.
Yeah, I think it's Nightly.
What's up, guys?
How's it going, man?
Good. Can you hear me okay? I'm on a different computer.
Yeah, we can hear you.
If you're watching the video on another one, you want to mute it, though.
Yeah.
Close YouTube.
Alright, Red One.
I'm going to do that again.
Link.
So, is this camera any better than the last one? That was real.
I don't remember.
I had a I have a $150 freaking webcam over there, but it's about 10 years old, and this one seems to broadcast in HD. So.
Oh shit.
But I'm using the wife's laptop, so.
Yeah, I use my work laptop.
Okay.
Okay, Red One, if you are watching this, please send me a message of your email address so I can just add you to this. Because for some reason it's not letting me do it just from the YouTube name. Just... Okay.
What's going on, man?
Hey, that's 1 down, 5 up right there, isn't it?
Can you hear me?
It is. There you go.
Okay. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Now we can.
Okay. Man, it's 10:30, man.
You guys are crazy.
I'm about to get my nap on.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, man,
Hey, it's still cold over there?
Where?
Yep, it's still cold over there? It's still snowing?
It's not snowing anymore, but it's still cold as fucking balls, man.
It was 70 degrees here today.
Oh, I hate you.
I was burning up.
70 degrees? You know what you can do at 70 degrees. Man, it's going to get up to 40 this week, and I'm just like, I'm so excited. I'm giddy.
He put his, I don't know if you saw it, he put his address in the chat.
Okay, cool. Let me pull it up. I did not see that. I have too many things going on at once. This is ridiculous.
I'm like, Chip, come on, Chip!
I'm sorry. Alright. Oh, that's easy. Red One Motovlog at Gmail. That's pretty fucking simple.
That's why you're the host. You're handling things.
I'm trying.
I left that. Anybody?
So,
Guys, make sure you tweet it out.
Gentlemen?
Tweet it out.
So, guy.
Okay.
What's the news?
Hey, is that Bill Cosby right over there?
yeah.
Cosby in the house.
Alright, so Red One has been invited.
I laugh my butt off, man.
Yeah, you do.
I had to add so much of myself laughing at it. I had to edit so much shit out, so I couldn't keep a straight face for the longest.
Oh, my God.
I'm gonna try to put this on Instagram right now.
Fairly significant delay.
Why I can't get my name in front of me again?
What?
Oh, that name down there in the bottom third where we had a nightly ride. I forget how to. I'm at the spot, but it doesn't seem to be showing up.
Yeah, I think you have to click on. What is it? Is it the Hangout toolbox?
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay.
And I'm on the far left icon, and it says lower third. I turned it on and put in nightly ride.
And then, yeah, it should just show up.
You just type it in. You don't have to choose a logo or anything, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't want to do
I
it.
like the color, though. I gotta get my yellow on.
I have no idea.
Son of a whore. We're gonna whatever. Okay. At least we'll get a few spots open. So let's see if we can get escape behind bars in here.
Hey, Cosby. That's funny. 80 in Florida? Yeah, it's just like us.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, see if we can get a few more people in here, and then I guess we can do introductions or whatever. Because man, we've had so many people wanting to get in on this. It's insane.
Yeah.
I've been really surprised with how many people want to get in.
Yeah, do it with Dan is coming by.
That's what I. That's
shit, really?
I think he's going to be a little bit later, though. I think he gets off at 8 or something.
Yeah, that's what he said in the comment. That'll be pretty freaking cool.
And I ordered a new helmet, a new Shoei helmet. I don't know if you can see the one with like the star, and it's got the Digicam in the front. But I ordered it from Rosilla, and it came in today, and I was like, "Fuck yeah!" And then I tried to put it on. Nope. It's too small. I was like, "Fuck."
Man, that sucks.
Yeah, dude, I was so stoked about it. It's so badass.
Oh man, that was terrible. I'm trying to draw on somebody, but it's not working very well.
I'm gonna try to get the red one in here again.
I wish they like had a way to watch the chat at the same time.
Now, do you have the option to open this up to Q&A? I think that's how public is able to like say something.
All right, saying our sixes in the chat. There we go. All right. The OG crew is present.
Yeah, man, I bought some beer for this.
Mm-hmm.
Made sure I had some ready.
Look like you're wasted already.
Because the camera's low.
That's just how he looks. That's just how he looks.
Yeah, I just always look
Man, wake up!
Blasted all the time. It's his
wake up. It's barely gonna be 8 o'clock here.
It's like 8 o'clock over there, man. Wake up.
Well, last time we ended this, it was like what, like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. So what time was it for you,
For
Chip?
you, it was like
5-4.
It was like 3-ish or something.
Yeah, it was pretty late. I think it was going on 12 something my time. Well, yeah.
Yeah. And then more bad ideas when he joined. It was super late for him. I was like,
It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. He's all in Florida and shit.
He's just chilling there in his room, fucking awake.
I know.
Trying to get red one in here. So far, nothing doing.
Do you like the drawings?
Yeah, I did. Those were badass. I meant to bring them with me to work, and I completely forgot to do that because I wanted to show people. But I guess I'll just have to do it via Instagram or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Glitter Ninja, talented artist.
Yeah, I can't for the life of me get my name down there anymore. It's kind of weird.
That is weird.
That's good at radio.
I mean, you just type it in, right?
Yeah.
Type it in, turn it on, and it's not working. Weird.
Try turning it off, then back on.
Yeah, I did.
On again.
Yeah, I don't know how to do all that stuff. Every 1 minute, I'm gonna say 1 down, 5 up. 1 down, 5 up.
If you go to the over here on the left of your screen where it says Hangout Toolbox,
Right.
click on that.
Okay.
Then over on the right, it'll pop up with this selection of stuff. if you click on the circle with a person inside of it,
Yeah.
click on that, then it's going to say lower third. Turn that on, and once that's on, you can type in the little yeah, thingy below it. I want your name to be.
All that stuff. Every 1 minute, I say 1 down, 5 up. 1 down, 5 up.
If you go to the all right, we got saved here. Sweet. Oh, we also have escape behind bars.
I'm in.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw this out here. If you're watching this, if you're watching it with speakers on, please turn them off. Like if you're watching the actual YouTube video.
I want to see how long Sayon RC is going to leave his helmet. 1 down.
Dude, suffocating that shit.
Can you guys hear me?
You gotta keep that Batman feel to it, right?
Oh, is it 1 minute yet? 1 down, 5 up.
1 down, 5 up. 1 down. Keep going. If you're watching it with speakers on, turn, like if you're watching the actual YouTube video.
Oh, I have my thing going on.
You have it on?
You gotta shut off your YouTube video.
It's echoing.
Yeah, I did the same
I like
thing.
the sound of my own voice, but
Yeah.
Okay.
I swear we'll get this down eventually.
probably not.
Yeah.
All right, so we got
I'm hearing music. I'm hearing something.
people here.
Probably my TV.
Oh, okay.
For some reason, Martin Brown is still not here. God damn it. But
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Loud and clear.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nightly rides.
all right.
Yeah.
And,
Hey, you can tell who I am, can you?
Pull up another laptop with Caddy.
I'm incognito.
okay. Now that we got almost everybody here. Buddy. Real quick introductions, I suppose. Obviously, Chip Hardbody. Right.
1 down, 5 up. 1 minute.
GhostNinja.
Undercover biker.
Hey, what the?
AKA Bill Cosby.
Hey, who is the one that say undercover brother?
That was me.
That was too far.
He said, oops, my bad, undercover.
That was totally an accident, too.
Oh, that was Nightly Ride, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
In the last hangout, somebody had said Undercover Brother, and so it was sticking in my mind.
He's thinking about the movie.
That's why I got the whole thing, like the whole undercover part. I was watching Undercover Brother one day. I was just like, hey, put some undercover biker in behind it and let's go with that.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that was funny.
Hey,
And I'm thinking
GhostNinja, I'm ready to do that challenge, man.
What?
I wasn't sure I was gonna post that, man. I was like, oh, this sounds so stupid.
No, it's funny, man. I'm going to enjoy that.
Then
If
you
it
watched
stops
the
snowing-
video and you posted it up.
I know, right?
Yeah, I saw your video and I'm like, oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, I just can't.
I was just bullshitting like after work one day too. So,
Raise your hand if you can hear me. Alright, good.
Is my mic working?
I would have to have like earbuds or something inside. I think this is good.
you're gonna suffocate long enough and then help me. You be like, man, play shit. I'm taking this shit off. That shit gets hot and heavy real quick.
You guys still okay, cool.
Still trying to get red one in?
Yeah. Yeah, I sent the invite, but it goes to like whatever email you have registered with Gmail, or yeah, with YouTube and with Google Plus is what it sends it to. So I can't tell it to send it to a different email address.
I think you have to go to that Google Hangout to get that invite.
Don't you just go to your Gmail account?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You just went to Gmail.
And on the very side, you click the little chat thingy and you click invites, and it shows you if you got any invites or not. That's what I did, and that's how I got in.
Try. And then one more. Let's see if
Yeah, I had to actually go looking for it myself too. Right.
Alternative to the other guys?
But I had to like fucking make it real quick because I was scrambling trying to get a new one created. So I was like just a very vague description and all that.
What happened?
You guys all tweeted out the video link?
I did.
I posted mine on Instagram. I don't have a Twitter.
I should probably do it again though, huh?
Yeah.
Spam them.
Yep.
Come watch our shit, bitches.
Alright, let me see if I can get this.
Like we said at the test hangout, when GhostNinja and I were talking about it originally, one of the ideas was actually watch with
Yeah.
the name that we thought about having.
Is that a sword on your wall, Nightly Rider?
What's that?
Is that a sword on your wall?
What are you seeing back there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bigger one over this way.
That's what she said.
Oh, you got that first. Ah.
My son's bought it for me. Just for looks, really, but
Oh, that's really cool.
that one's kind of a dagger, I guess.
I actually have one too. But it's pretty small. Nobody jumped on that one.
I know.
I was getting ready to say it, but I said, nah.
Is my mic working? Can you still hear?
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I was a little slow to jump on that small dagger one before I get on.
Yeah, I even tried to put up my custom overlay as my channel art, and that didn't work either. I think you got me locked down. No privileges. I'm just kidding. I have no clue
What?
why it doesn't work this time.
What? Oh, you talking about the lower third thing?
Yeah, I tried even my channel art. I copied the picture from my computer to this one and uploaded it and everything. Still didn't work. But we'll see if this does. Not working either.
How many people can you have in here? 10 or something?
I heard 10, yeah.
10.
Come here, mama.
Alright, red one. I've sent the link. Hopefully it'll work. I don't
He
know.
said he got it on his phone.
Come on.
Yeah, I saw that, but like, I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. Like, all I can do is what it allows me to do.
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't worry, you get it on the 5th hangout.
One down, 5 up.
One down, 5 up. Limit 1.
I know. Who's got the TV on?
Not me.
I do. I'm watching some Food Network.
Some Gordon Ramsay.
No, it's Diana driving that.
Some Guy Fieri.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I be getting so jealous. I be looking at all the shit he be going to. I'm like, fuck, that shit looks good.
What's she doing up? Oh, that's right. It's You in California, my bad.
It's 8 o'clock, right?
Damn, finally open this bitch. What up?
Oh,
It only took an hour, but you're here.
What, did it work? Did it finally work?
Right.
Jesus. Oh my goodness. So ridiculous. Everything is just like all fucked up. Okay. Alright, we're gonna officially like fucking start.
Hey, one second, Chip.
And everybody got their name on. 1 down, 5 up right here.
you try to get yours.
For some reason, some people can't get theirs to work. I'm not sure why.
Did you send one to Jake?
I know why. I only
What?
got like 80 subscribers.
gotta start somewhere.
You gotta go over at least 100.
I only got 46.
I wouldn't have met that a few days ago.
Yeah, after that last one, man, you blew up, huh?
I know, right? That was awesome.
I saw you went from like 70 to like 106. I don't know what you're now, but
Yeah, that was crazy. That was awesome.
It's
You
the
put it-
daggone, it's the beard, man. It's the beard.
Oh God, yeah.
it reminds me of that Viking beard.
Yeah.
The Mohawk.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you get the Viking Mohawk too, huh?
The Vikings wore Mohawks, all right. I don't know if they did. That's all. Okay, so I thought that like our hangout, because I've watched a few, and I was talking to Red One about this. They're very unstructured. Like there's just everybody talking over everybody at once, and it's chaos. And I'd kind of like to avoid that as much as possible, if that's okay with everybody.
Gentleman's agreement.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, kind of a gentleman's agreement. Like, you know, if somebody else is talking, you just kind of back off a little, unless you have a really funny story, and then fuck them.
They're not funny. Jump in there.
Yeah, if it's not funny, just cut them off. Like,
Okay, I'll just mute my microphone all night.
but I do have a few topics that I thought we could get rolling with, and if anybody that's watching this has any kind of questions or whatever that they want to ask, feel free, because
Do we raise our hand?
I don't think we need to go that far.
Did you try launching the Q&A deal?
Do what?
Did you try launching the Q&A deal to see if...
Not yet. You can do
Well,
that.
I think they could just ask questions. If there's someone watching that wants to ask a question, they could probably just ask in the chat.
How can they get in the chat without Q&A open, though?
No, the chat is live. The chat's live. If you go to the watch page, the chat is going.
Okay, cool.
Just make sure you have it muted, that's all.
Yeah.
How do you get to the watch page?
Open Google. I mean, open YouTube.
Google that for you.
Just the regular YouTube page?
Yeah.
Just turn the sound off.
I don't want to touch
You got
anything.
stickers, Red One?
Do what?
You said you got stickers?
Yeah, I got some, I got a fuck ton of, like, I don't have any Red One Motovlog stickers. I'm currently trying to design some shit, but, I got some fly fucking stickers and some speed and strength stickers. So I figured, you know, keep it motorcycle related, you know what I mean?
All right. Let's see. What can we do to get rid of your stickers here?
Yeah, I know. I was about to thinking about that for like the last hour.
Yeah, maybe if we can come up
You
with
can bring one tomorrow when you come down to SD.
Oh, I can definitely do that for sure.
I'll bring one tomorrow. I'll hook you up.
Cool, appreciate it.
Get one in person.
Yeah,
Yeah, screw all you guys that live so close together.
Yeah.
close, but not close enough. I mean, it's
Right, like 2 hours is close. I
yeah,
guess.
about an hour. Yeah, well, on a bike, I'm looking about an hour and a half.
Oh, yeah. I've never done the trip on a bike. So, not yet.
You gotta do that, man. It's just bomb, man.
I know, I gotta go down. You guys are always fucking having a blast, man. I don't know when you guys are riding, so.
You took
Well,
your
you-
helmet off, didn't you? Cyan R6. I know you took your helmet off.
Staying on. Pretty comfortable.
Okay.
Hey Chip, I'm trying to get in Jake Two Wheels.
Do what?
But
Jake Two Wheels.
Yeah, because I told him about it about like on Wednesday or something. He agreed to it, but I can't get him in.
I sent an invite. Oh, he's down. It says on the chat, downloading the plugin to join.
Oh.
1 down, 4 up. I just sent you an invite. So, yeah, we got 1 down, 5 up, and 1 down, 4 up.
I know. When I first noticed it, I was like, I got confused for a second when I was trying to look at the video. I was like, wait a minute, this isn't the same person.
No, as you can tell, I'm Asian.
So how many people are we waiting for?
Huh?
How many people are we waiting for?
I think this is probably like as many as we can fit. Yeah, you can only fit 10 people.
More in. I think we can get 2 more in, but I think we got everyone.
1 down, 4 up, and Jake's 2 Wheels. So,
Jake, 2 wheels.
so those are the ones that I was told to invite. So
I'm seeing logically insane is he probably asleep somewhere.
The last time Logically Insane wasn't able to
Make it.
join the talking.
We had what? 2 hatchets that I kept calling something else.
Do what?
We had what's his name? Hatchet R6.
Hatchet Yeah, we thought it was oh god, I don't remember.
He's like, that's not me.
It's like, well, who the fuck is it? Could not figure that out. That was funny.
Falling asleep. There's a dude. Who's the guy that was asleep?
Logically insane.
Was it? Oh, okay. That's who I thought was Hatchet R6.
Hatchet R6, yeah. Because he wasn't saying anything because his microphone was screwed up. Or something. Something to do with the microphone. Okay.
He was shy.
Alright. So I'm going to go around and I'm curious if everybody can say where your YouTube name came from.
Oh, that's...
You gonna pick somebody?
Sure. Let's see here. Let's go with Nightly Ride first.
That's easy, man. Look around my room. I've always been into medieval knights, swords, shields, video games that have to do with that kind of stuff. Anything nightly. So nightly, and it kind of was a play on words too, like nightly ride, to ride nightly. And it seemed to fit good for me. I liked it, so.
Okay. That works.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Escape behind bars. Yours is more clever than I think a lot of people realize.
Oh, that's escape behind bars.
Yeah.
I tried to get free behind bars, but it was taken everywhere. And then I'm an audio engineer, so when I was bouncing down a track, a little press escape came up, and I thought, dang, and chucked that on the front, and yeah, went with it. But no, it's one of those names. It really resembles what it is. I like to get the fuck out of here and just go escape. And yeah,
it's more of a play on words than I think a lot of people.
Yeah, it did take me a while. I did have an older channel name. I think it was Flubsy or something, and I googled it to look at that. And it said a fat girl squatting or something. So I thought, I'm not running with that. So, yeah,
Good idea.
Yeah. But that's it. That was there's no real magic behind it, but yeah, that's what it means, just to get away.
There's
So.
magic everywhere. Don't knock the magic.
Hey.
All right. Let's see. 1 down, 5 up.
Oh, I bought my R6 and then I said, I got 6 gears, 1 down, 5 up. So I got my plates, 1 down, 5 up. So I got
kind of self-explanatory.
Yeah. I'm very simple. I'm old. Okay, Batman is here.
Batman. What's going on, guys? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Batman.
Ghost, you want me to do so much fucking work, man.
All right.
That's what the host does.
The host with the
Right.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Well, I'll say I got my name because it's my daughter. I'm sitting here trying to figure out a name. I was like, it's kind of like, you know, those memes with the cat where it's like I should get a boat. It's like I should motovlog. And we're just trying to figure names, and she's like GhostNinja. I was like, all right, that's it. It's the best thing I could think of. I could think of anything. And then I looked it up, and there's like 50 million GhostNinjas with gaming channels.
I know, I saw that.
I was like, they're never gonna find me. Although today I looked on like a private browser and just did a search, and I had like 2 videos up there. I was like, all right, I'm good.
All right, who else we got? Who else hasn't said?
Go 1 down, 4 up.
Hey, can you hear me? I can't hear myself.
We can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I got my name from the very first motorcycle I ever rode. Was the gears were 1 down, 4 up. I was about 11 years old, and that gear system just stuck with me. So when I finally decided to make a motovlog channel, I decided I'm going to name it 1 down, 4 up. And my cafe racer, the gears are 1 down, 4 up.
Makes sense.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, I know. I'm saving me from because mine takes the longest to explain. I think. What about
who's that Las Vegas rider?
I'm not in Vegas, man. I'm in LA.
Oh, LA represent.
Deception.
That was my little road trip to Las Vegas. That was one of the dopest pictures I got. So.
Oh, yeah, I used to live in Las Vegas.
Cali love, baby.
For sure.
Okay. Copying the links over right now. So,
Go ahead, Chip. Sorry I cut you off there.
What's up?
I'm sorry I cut you off there.
If you were talking to me.
Don't ever do it.
Don't ever do it.
Don't tell me what to do.
So you guys are like, oh, well, I see he's joining the challenge, right, for the sticker. You got Batman.
Got Batman, there you go.
It's your sticker challenge voice right there.
But I won, though. I already won, so.
I have to talk like this for 1 minute.
No, you ain't won yet, undercover brother. You ain't won yet.
I already won.
So I'm guessing I'm going to get a video response from all of you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, come on.
I suck at
Did
that.
you not hear my horrible Arnold Schwarzenegger voice? I mean, that was
that was good, man. That was good.
That was pretty good.
Oh crap! I can't.
Run for the chopper.
I actually can't change the
the description.
description of it without creating a live event. Yeah, I fucked up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I had to turn off my air conditioning because it was getting too cold in here.
I know, man. It's hard times.
Hard times. Hard times.
Yeah, it was getting to about 65 degrees in here. I had to shut it off.
Aww.
Yeah.
It was 70 today. I almost had to like not wear my jacket.
I didn't wear my gear today.
I took the liner out of my jacket today. It was too hot.
Yeah, it got about 76 degrees here in Arizona where I'm at. And
You know what the problem here is it gets too cold in the morning. It's like 40 degrees in the morning,
Yep.
50 degrees in the morning, and then when you come home from work, it's like 80 degrees. So it's pretty shitty.
I work from my home, so how do I come home from work? Go outside, come back in?
Look at Chip.
Like, you guys complaining about 70-degree weather, bitches?
I got this.
I hate all y'all.
I had to actually take my flip-flops off and put my shoes on because it got a little bit cold this morning.
God, I hate you all. I live in fucking Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I had to put my Bermuda shorts back in the closet. Got a little bit warm, grandma jeans.
Oh man.
Okay.
We did get a 45-mile-per-hour winds today, though.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I went outside, flew my kite in my shorts and my flip-flops. And I was looking at the sun and saying, ain't that a bitch? Those guys on the East Coast. That's fucked up. I got to take a picture of the sun, put it on my Instagram.
You gotta take a picture of your kite.
Oh, man. Holy shit. That's fucked up.
Yeah, you guys Google the sun because I think you forgot what it looks like there on the East Coast.
Maybe, yeah. Kind of have.
Oh, man.
Right?
All
When's
right,
the last
so
time you guys seen the sun? 1922?
NR6.
What's
I
up?
saw a video today, Jake the garter snake, and he was blowing the snow off with his snowblower, and I was like,
Oh, we got Jake.
that guy,
All right.
man, he comes up with some funny things, man. You guys see that video where he's blowing the snow off with the what is it, leaf blower?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen that.
I was cracking up when I saw that. I'm like, that dude, he ain't right, man.
Yo.
I've never actually seen snow in my life. I never touched snow, never seen it. This was always
Where are you from, man?
Australia, Gold Coast. We don't
Australia.
get no snow. We just get like heat waves and flash floods.
Oh, yeah.
It fires.
And you get them crazy poisonous spiders and snakes, huh? I think I'll deal with the snow before I deal with them poisonous spiders.
Yeah, they're always on the roadside. You always got to watch this. You pull up for a bit of a break, and they sneak through the grass behind you. You're always watching your tail.
You can't even stop to take a pee in Australia. You get bit by a snake or a poisonous spider.
Yeah, they'll bite you one-eyed snake. No worries about that. I've got mates that actually just pick them up, like from the tail, and yeah, ruthless like that. I won't go near them. Look at that. But yeah, haven't seen.
Oh man, that's
You
great.
guys hear me?
Thank you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Nice. What's up, everybody?
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Alright.
Jake Two Wheels.
What's up?
Wait, it's Jake Two Wheels.
I love that. It's so addicting.
All right, Chip, where did we leave off at?
Say NR6.
All right. I'm not gonna say I'm like a huge fan of Dragon Ball Z or anything, but I just thought it would be a cool thing for, like, you know, saying. And then I drive an R6, so I was like, why not? So yeah, that's pretty much it. And I thought it'd be kind of cool because the way you say it, like saying R6,
Yeah.
kind of sound cool.
I'm just saying.
And plus,
Oh, I got Dragon Ball.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Very nice. Okay, let's see. Jake Two Wheels.
Yo, it's Jake Two Wheels.
I'm not even gonna try that. The question is, where did your YouTube name come from? Kind of self-explanatory in this case, but
Yeah. Well, a lot of people think that I'm like a rip-off of Jake the Garden Snake and Chase on Two Wheels, but that's not the case. Everyone calls me Jake, and my real name is Jacob, but I go by Jake. And I ride, I'm on two wheels, so it's pretty simple.
It works.
what the fuck?
Yeah. Everyone thinks I'm like an imposter or some shit, but
Ninja bag.
Are you saying you ride a bicycle?
I think it's a tricycle.
You're on two wheels, but it's a bicycle, right?
no, I ride a scooter. I ride a Razor.
That's fine. We can
An electric razor.
scooters.
all right.
Don't be hating scooters.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't ride a scooter.
He rides an electric razor. One down, five up rides a scooter. I saw a video of him riding a scooter.
And I beat my cousins. Check out that video.
That's too
I'll
funny.
whoop them.
One down, five up made a mistake when he's in his video. Said, "This is one down, four up. Peace out." trying to steal my YouTube name.
God, it's
Hey, I'm advertising you, man.
Oh, is that what it is?
Y'all need to help me out, bro. Before I die.
I'll give you some help. Here's some advice. Stop mumbling when you do your motovlogs.
I can't help it. I can't. It's all natural. I don't edit things. I let it all go.
I thought you was chewing on jawbreakers.
My editing only take about 3 minutes.
That brings up a good question.
But your videos are 10 minutes long.
Not no more.
What do you guys use to edit?
My son.
Sony Vegas.
Sony Vegas.
I torrented Adobe Premiere.
I got Sony Premium 13.
Hey, torrent life.
Yeah.
Premiere.
Yeah, I use
Premiere
that
for me.
Adobe Premiere.
I'm sure you can all guess what I use. If you've watched any videos.
Windows Movie Maker.
You know what? I have Sony Vegas Pro and Adobe Premiere torrented, and when I open them up, I'm just like, fuck that. It's gonna take an hour to learn.
Look,
It's
go
not
to
that bad.
go to EN187's channel,
Yeah,
and you
just-
have a whole what do you call it?
Tutorial.
Tutorial section on the
Who
Adobe
was that?
Premiere.
Who was that last guy?
Huh?
Who was the last guy saying you don't know what I use? What?
It was a nightly ride.
Nightly Ride. What do you use again?
Windows Movie
It
Maker.
doesn't matter what you use.
Damn, he set that one up.
Yeah.
Do it with Dan has a how-to
You smell
motovlog
what the
video.
rock is cooking.
I don't know how you use a Windows Movie Maker. That is the worst fucking program.
I don't know. I started using Movie Maker.
I
That's
still
how I
use
started.
Windows Movie Maker.
No, man, I can't do it. It takes too long.
All right, here's a question.
Once you figure it out, though, it's pretty easy.
Who here uses the YouTube stuff? Like
I
the
do.
YouTube video
I did when I
manager
first
app?
started.
I edit my stuff on my Sony and the Movie Maker, then I upload it to YouTube editing.
I used to do all of my editing through the YouTube video editor, and then I found the torrent of Adobe Premiere, and I was like, yeah, fuck that.
I just use Sony Vegas. It's pretty simple for me. But I'm also a graphic design major, so I'm pretty familiar with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm a film student, so I use Premiere all the time. I mean, I started with Final Cut, and then when they went to that Final Cut X or 10 or whatever, I was like, fuck this, and then I went over to Premiere, and I've been over there since CS5.
I have to say, it looks more confusing than it really is.
Yeah.
Premiere. It's actually really simple. The thing, though, is that if I remember, because only like the first two videos I made were with Movie Maker, and I was like, fuck this. It makes you render first or something.
Yeah.
I remember it was such a pain because it took so long to even start editing. So and I was like, there's
that
no.
was Final Cut 7. Final Cut 7 made you render before, like when you put the video on the timeline, you had to render it before you could fucking see it live and shit. It was
Yeah,
stupid.
that's how Movie Maker was. I was like, there's no way. This is too much time.
Yeah, fuck that. Hands down.
Hey, where is everybody from, though?
San Diego.
Orlando.
Who's Orlando?
Jake Two Wheels.
Jake Two Wheels. I used to live there. I lived in Florida for 25 years.
Anybody from Texas?
No.
Texas.
I
You're
hear
Texas.
the islands go about whenever I'm from Dallas.
You're in the lone state.
You ain't got no horns in there, boy, from Texas.
So how many
Any
guys do you have?
introductions?
We should figure out some way to so we can all answer at like a certain time. You know what I'm saying?
Raise our hands.
So we're not all answering at once.
Yeah.
Raise our hands. Oh. Teacher, teacher.
Teacher.
We didn't actually finish our original.
Oh yeah, that
Let's
is
try
right.
to go from one topic to another before we change them.
Yeah.
What was
All
the
right.
topic?
Red one.
We left
I
off
got
with
ADD, man. What was the topic?
YouTube.
It was yeah, YouTube names. So me, red one. For me, like I've always loved the color red. I mean, it's just been ever since I was a kid, man. And when I bought my R6, I bought an 07 because I was 06, 07 was the only year that Yamaha made an all red bike, right? I mean, now they got like, the red with the white or, red, black, but an all red bike was a 06, 07 model. So I bought an 07 and I tooled around for a long time and I just came up with red one. But the thing is, my name is something that's going to evolve over some time because I wanted to come up with a name, but I also wanted to upgrade to an R1. So eventually I want to change Red 1 to R1 or something in that nature. So I just kind of kept it open that way. That's how I came up with Red 1.
I dig it.
Red one.
Isn't there a girl blogger named Red One?
I
hope not.
Who's next?
Yeah.
I think I'm the last one.
What about undercover biker?
Oh, we did undercover biker. God.
That was the first one. I said again, I got mine from. It started off as the movie Undercover Brother. So I just like, hey, I'll take that and
There
run
you
with
go.
it.
You see, that's why I nightly call you Undercover Brother.
I thought you were gonna say Undercover Boss, like that TV show.
I'm gonna work out getting the graphic design with some T-shirts and some stickers made. If I can find this shit. I know I just have.
Chip, I got a question for you when you get a chance.
Who?
Chip.
What's the question?
Oh, I thought he was about to say something. How big are your ears?
How big is his ears? What
Yeah,
the fuck?
you have stretched ears, right?
Not that big.
Are you asking about the gauges?
About
Yeah.
that.
How the hell can you see? How the hell you see his ears with that beard?
I can tell because I have them too.
These are
I thought those were headphones.
double zeros.
Nice. I went up to almost 2 inches and then I took them out.
That's what she said.
Yeah. I wanted to go larger.
Someone's got a grip on that.
I wanted to go larger on them, but my wife didn't like it, number one. And I actually have some scar tissue on this ear.
Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about.
Gotcha.
I got that in my balls. You guys want to see? Bunch of faggots.
He's like, look right here.
Oh, that's crazy.
Chris, how'd you get your name?
Huh?
Chris Hardbody, how'd you get your
There
name?
you go.
Ah, yes.
Hard boner.
Hardbone.
Hard boner actually came from Max Booze on our test hangout, which is,
Oh yeah, where is he?
I'm not sure. But the Hardbody, Chip Hardbody came from. Has anyone ever seen the show Mystery Science Theater 3000?
No.
Yeah, that's old school, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Okay.
With the robot.
Yeah. Where they take old bad movies and they make fun of them. There was one, I think it was called Space Mutiny, I believe, where like the main character is just this big, like bulky, ripped guy, and throughout the movie they keep giving him these funny names, and like punch, rock, groin, slab, squat, thrust, roll, fizzle, beef, and one of them was Chip Hardbody. And so when I was trying to come up with a catchy YouTube name that no one else would have, that was the one that stuck out to me as, you know, in my opinion, being the funniest. And yeah, I just kind of rolled with it.
I dig it.
Nice. And then I actually met the guy who made up that name at a comic convention later on, and I have an autographed picture of him signed to Chip Hardbody.
Nice.
That was pretty sweet.
Hey, Ghost Rider, I got an impression for you. Stevie Wonder's Batman.
Well, it looked like GhostNinja took the stage.
I think he fell on the floor. He's drunk. he was drinking one beer, and I think he passed out.
Oh, now he's back. Now he's back.
Oh, he woke up. He woke up.
Too many beers.
What year is it? What year is it? Where am I? Hey, Ghost Ninja.
Yo.
Hey, I've been checking my mailbox every day. I haven't got that sticker yet, man.
Sticker? You gotta go watch that video.
You didn't win.
Sorry, I'm psychic. I'm jumping ahead of time there. Sorry about that.
I know Chip
I think we
got
all
in.
need a petition.
What?
Yeah, saying to take his helmet off.
I think it's gonna
be a mystery.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, whoever was
Well,
talking.
you guys know I could be Yummy R6.
Oh, shit.
Shots fired.
Dave's got to preserve his anonymity for that competition he's going to.
Did you see that Twitter feed with Baker, Derek, and
Yeah.
Oh my God, and Young R6?
I'm on Derek's side with that one.
What is it?
I don't really care.
Fill me in.
What's going on?
Yummy just has a big ego, and all he cares about is his Twitch channel now. And Baker was like calling him out on it or something like that, and they got into an argument about it.
Uh-oh. East Coast,
Yeah.
West Coast. Uh-oh.
Yummy R6 don't even motovlog. All he does is open up envelopes.
That's his point. Like that's what Derek's point was. Like all he does is, and then like you have to pay to talk in his like channel or something like that on Twitch or something.
I unsubscribed him because all he does is open up envelopes. If I want to see that, I go to the post office.
I'll have to say, like, at first, like, if you do it every once in a while, it's pretty, like, it's alright. The one thing that gets me is when he reads every single letter, and they're like,
Yeah.
if you're gonna do it every once in a while, it's all good, but yeah, you gotta do more motovlogging.
And he cries every other letter.
Well, it's like the same thing with his Twitch channel. It's like he started off as a motovlogger and then decided all he wanted to do is Twitch and play video games all day.
Is he on?
So now he's making that Twitch money too.
Right now, having a 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
I saw that.
What
Hey,
is
man,
argument happening with
Yeah, Fails and Fights. Full exhaust systems and Xbox Ones and stuff people give to him.
I made a comment on one of his videos one time, and he responded a year and a half later.
Sounds about right.
No, you're done.
That's funny.
I don't care. No. No, you don't play that.
Uh-oh.
I think
Somebody's
he-
in trouble.
Who's
Here
getting
come the
beaten?
police. Here come the police.
Who's getting beaten?
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Reggie.
How come I keep saying Lincoln undercover? What is that? Boxer?
That's my name. It's my gun name.
Oh, Lincoln, huh?
Yep.
Hey, where you at again, undercover biker? L.A.
California, Santa Monica.
Where?
Santa Monica, California.
Santa Monica. Oh, yeah, that's my
Yes,
stomping
sir.
grounds. Venice Beach, Santa
Oh,
Monica.
shit.
Culver City.
Well, looks like me and Undercover Biker are gonna have to meet up then. Not that far from me.
Sounds like a plan. I've been meeting up with Logically Insane, which is not too bad. We've been going all kinds of places.
I saw one video of Logically
invite?
Insane
Where's
that's
my
when he
invite?
crashed a motorcycle.
No, what was that, Ninja?
I was like, where's my invite?
I mean, if you want to make that trip up to 5, man, you can make it happen, dude.
He's still drinking that one beer. It ain't even beer. He's got water in it.
Fails and Fights is hitting it on the on point in the chat right now.
What is that?
Dude, Fails and Fights is like one of the hardest dudes in the comments. I'm not gonna lie. Like, when I first recognized him was in EM187's chat on, like, it was on a Saturday when he hit like 14,000K, and this dude was going in, man. That shit had me fucking tired, dude.
Hey, everybody. Excuse me 1 minute, everybody. Everybody. Excuse me 1 minute. Boss, they're playing. They're playing. They're playing.
Brought to you by One Down, 5 Up.
That's the private joke.
It's not.
I still haven't got my name up there yet. 1 Down, 5 Up.
Just keep repeating it.
When you hear me say that in my vlogs, that's for 1 down, 5 up there. Boss, the plane. He's actually sitting on 3 phone books.
I really want to do that biker or motovlogger meetup for that icon event.
I know that'd be sick.
I went
Where's that
last
at?
year.
Vegas?
No, it's here in San Diego.
San Diego. Man, that's 10 hours for me.
I went last year, man. It was sick. And I just heard of it last minute, but I went to the store and then they were announcing it and they're saying it's gonna be a yearly thing, and I was like, this could be something.
Do they give away free stuff there?
Yes. They have free food. They have stunt riders. Icon gives away a bunch of stuff.
Can I stay at your house?
Can we all?
What happened? He lost the signal.
What? Sorry, getting cut off here.
I was in San Diego 2 years ago. I went to Legoland.
I've never been there.
I went through Yuma, and I was coming down the mountain to go through Yuma, and I was driving in a new 2012 Chevy Cruze, and I was doing 80 miles an hour, and I passed this cop, and he pulled me over, and he's like, you know why I pulled you over? And I was like, I don't know. And I had a radar detector, and it was going off like crazy. Right as I passed, I'm like, what a piece of shit Walmart radar detector. And I ripped it off the windshield and threw it down on the floor, and he came and he looked at it and he asked me, well, what's the reason I'm going 80 miles an hour? And I had my kids in the back, and I'm like, we're going to Legoland. Walked away. 5 minutes later, he came back. He said, slow it down. I love Legoland. And he let me go.
Nice.
Yeah, so cops at Yuma are pretty cool. Otherwise, I'd be going to jail, man. I'd be going to jail, man.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I got to
let me go because of my kids.
Yeah. Once you have kids in the back, they're like, I'll just.
I had to punch him to make him cry, though, because when he saw him crying, he felt sorry.
He's all like,
oh, God.
I said, if you see anything that I cop, I'll punch you. I'm going to punch you again. Sit there. No, I didn't punch my wife.
All right, so I got a topic idea. Something that I've always, it's like, I don't know. When I bought my icon, I got these little Warhawk thing. What do you guys think of them?
You gonna put them on your back?
No, on the helmet.
All right.
I'm kind of two minds about them. On the one hand, I do think they look kind of badass on some helmets, and on others they just look fucking goofy.
Yeah.
You ever see that guy
on
Wonder?
The variant.
What the hell is this thing?
Go ahead.
I think the variant would look cool with it.
Yeah, I've taken mine.
That looks good on her.
Was that?
I said everybody wears a variant. Gotta be different.
Well, it's the whole like downshift 83, the resistance thing. I'm pretty sure it's most of those guys that do it.
There's a guy out there, I think his name is Walter Licious or something like that.
Walterific.
Walterific, yeah.
He's got a
bunch of cool stuff on his helmet.
You know, the one thing that gets me is like, I wonder how safe that is. Like, if you crash, like, or if it's just gonna fall off.
Well, it's got this has the 3M tape on it, so I don't think. I mean, it's probably stick on there pretty well, but.
Let's see. Put it on your forehead. Let's test it out.
Right here.
Shake your head real fast.
Oh yeah, that's badass, dude.
Or the
put it on your tank.
Are the fins
On my
rubbery?
tank? Yeah, it's like rubber. It's very flexible.
Yeah, I don't
This,
see any danger in
this
it.
one I just picked up, but it's the wrong size.
Is it the
What size is
FG17?
that?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Deal with Dan has one of the Mohawk things on.
Are
Yeah.
you
I
gonna
think
put it on?
Do It With Dan, Downshift 83, Witness, a bunch of other people have them.
Everybody says I look like a cop.
You look like a cop.
You look like you was a cop, though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'll tell you what, the smell of a new helmet, though, right? That shit smells good.
Yeah, I get it.
I think he's drunk. Who goes around smelling helmets?
That new helmet smell.
Oh, wait until I start giving out my number, then it's
Oh,
over.
he looked like that Terminator cop, man.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That look like a cop to you?
A little bit.
If it's open, it look like a cop.
Say this,
Well,
get
at
in the
least
car,
right
drop your pants, spread your cheeks.
It's helmet time.
Especially the shade.
Alright, we're doing the helmet thing now? Hold up.
Everybody using GoPros?
Have you thought about
Nope.
a side mount or a chin mount?
I bet you chin mount.
I got a crotch mount, but that's for different vlogs.
I bought this. I don't know if you can hear me now. I bought this.
Like a chin mount just looks a lot better, more aesthetic.
That's what I use.
Can't see at night.
If you guys watch my videos, you know what kind of mount I have, so head over to my channel.
What kind of mount do you have?
Who said that? Who said that?
Good one. I've never seen the videos, man.
Oh, jeez.
Who said that?
What?
What? I think,
What?
what
What
do you have?
is
You
question
got
mark?
that Velcro over there on the side of yourself?
Hey, is it me or is that guy behind bars? Is he frozen? I haven't seen him move in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You get any scratches
I got
on
bit by a spider or something.
Oh yeah, I thought he
I'm
was like
wrestling a
meditating or
snake.
something.
He's wrestling a snake.
Man, I think it's time for a new helmet.
You see that?
Man, that
What is
thing's
that?
all scratched.
This was my stock car racing helmet.
Oh, okay.
And when I wasn't winning, I'd be so pissed after a race or whatever, I'd just pull it off and chuck it in the bottom of my car.
What place did you come in?
Well,
Well, you
My
know it's gonna be in last place. He's throwing the helmet.
my last year of racing,
You got to turn the key and push the gas, brother.
I won the championship, and I won 23 out of the 25 main events. I didn't even have to show up for the last 5 races.
Where's your trophy?
Out in my shop.
Your
I
helmet.
see a lot of beer mugs behind you.
Yeah, Steins. You know.
Beer steins, yeah.
Trophies are out in the
Hey,
shop.
what's that thing in the? Is that a Silver Surfer helmet?
Right there.
Yeah. What is that?
That's my wife's helmet, and where's my gloves? No, it's just my wife's helmet. This one, and then some old Sparks helmet.
Oh, it looks silver in the background.
What's that?
I thought it was all silver in the background.
Oh yeah. Nah, about half and half.
So what's the topic? What are we going to talk about today?
All right, I got a couple.
Spit them out.
Hey, I got a topic.
Huh?
How bad are energy drinks for you? Because I drink like 6 to 8 of these in the evening.
Mother's milk. Not bad for you at all.
I drink so many of these.
This is my jam right here.
Bias.
What's the topic?
Where's it? Hold on. I got.
All right. How many women have you slept with?
Including your wife?
Are we dating or what? I feel like I'm being
Do we have topics, or are we just gonna like come up with something?
No. I just have like some generic ones. Like dream bikes. Why did you start riding? How long have you been riding?
I started riding because I got tired of walking.
It was for me. It was actually cheaper to buy a car than a bike. I mean, buy a bike than a car. So.
Yeah.
You know, I started riding because I'm old school, man. Back then, we didn't have internet or Xbox or PlayStation 4. If you wanted any fun, you had to go out and play in the desert.
Yeah, give him that.
Uh-oh.
Man, whose kid is that?
My little girl.
I almost turned around and smacked my own kid.
I got a question for you, Chip, real quick. I noticed the video sometimes. Okay, now it's switched to undercover. Does it go by sound or what? Like who's talking?
It's supposed to. But like mine right now, I can't figure out how to get it to do that because I clicked on someone's picture, and now it's like stuck on
one person. Yeah, then just click the person that's highlighted. It should have a box around their fucking picture down at the bottom. Just click it again. Yeah. There we go.
Nice.
Mind blown.
So today we're talking about IT support, right? It sounds like.
This ain't one of your vlogs, man.
Wait, what was that question that was partly answered by one person?
It was just
why do you ride?
Why did you start riding?
Yeah, for me, when I moved here to California, like when I was in high school some years ago, I used to race motocross, but I just always had this thing, like I didn't like street bikes, you know, and when I joined the military, a couple of my, well, not a couple, but one of my trainers died on a street bike, you know, all this other shit. So I was anti-street bike until I moved to Cali, and the fucking gas prices out here was like $4.30 a gallon and shit, and you know what I mean? And then like my girl or whatever, she wound up buying, like she was a rider, but she bought her bike when she moved here too. She bought a brand new 2013 Gixxer 1000, right? And I was asking her, you know, what it costs in gas, and she was telling me, it's like, oh, it's like, you know, $15. I get about 150 miles a tank. I'm like, what? And then, you know, with California having the whole lane split and shit, you can get everywhere like 20 minutes quicker, man. I love that shit.
So jealous of that, man.
I wind up fucking buying my R6 and going that route, man. But it's weird switching from dirt to street, man. It's so different. It's like no rear brake on a street bike to, you know, being on dirt where you're constantly on the rear brake. You know what I mean? Like, how many of us use our rear brake? Rarely, right? But on the dirt world, you're always using that fucking thing.
You live in Arizona, you're riding on dirt all the time, whether you're on street or dirt.
Yeah, you videos. No, that's the thing. California is desert, but yeah, Arizona is like more desert. Like I've been to Phoenix.
The beach desert, brother.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm a California native, man, born in Los Angeles.
Oh, okay.
Grew up around Venice Beach, Culver City area, Santa Monica.
I used to live in North Hollywood when I was younger.
North Hollywood?
Yeah, North Hollywood is still north.
Ah, that explains a lot.
Yeah.
Ninja, why'd you start riding?
I don't really have a reason other than I wanted a bike. And just like I said, I was like, yeah, I should get a bike. Got a bike. I made a video on that, so you should check it out.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not plugging it or anything, but you should go check it out.
I'm sorry I missed that, GhostNinja. You made a video on what?
I'm not answering you. I'm falling for something.
Have another beer.
The one thing I would say is, you know what, I hear a lot of people say, oh yeah, gas mileage is good and it's cheaper. I don't know about you guys. It's not cheaper for me to have a bike than the car because the maintenance, the tires, cleaning the chain all the time.
It's just something that we tell our wives.
The gear, like, come on.
Yeah, no shit. And then if you just happen to lay the bike down at fucking 30 or some shit.
You're done. Yeah.
Yeah. Now you got to get a new jacket, possibly a new helmet, new gloves.
You ever walk around in all your gear and you're like, fuck, I'm wearing a lot of money right now.
I sleep in my gear.
Oh, I thought that was just me.
If you got kids, gas prices ain't nothing. You ever bought a gallon of milk lately, man?
Oh. So you go to Costco,
$6, man.
Yeah, the cheap gas prices don't do anything for me. I bought my bike last summer, and I had it for, oh gosh, maybe a month and a half, 2 months, and I'd already put 5,000 miles on it, so I was just pumping gas into that thing all the time.
What was that? You were pumping all the time?
Yep.
Oh my.
Yeah, it gas. You know, that's just something you can use to like talk your significant other into letting you get one if you need to do that.
Yep.
But I ride it way too much. I spend more gas in that than I ever spend in my truck that gets 10 miles to the gallon.
See, I got lucky when I was talking to my wife about getting a bike. Like, I've wanted to ride ever since I was a kid. I actually have a video in the works about it. My very first exposure to motorcycles was Power Rangers.
Power Rangers.
Power Rangers. The Power Rangers used to ride motorcycles.
What was your favorite Power Ranger?
Oh, dude, I was Green Ranger all the way.
You would say that.
Green Ranger.
I was the white and gold.
Oh my God.
The leader.
White Ranger, man. I never liked the White Ranger. Once
Black and blue.
It doesn't matter what Ranger you like.
Fuck that.
It's black and blue.
Shut up. Shut
Who said they like the Pink Ranger?
Oh my God.
I thought that's where he was going with that.
No, Green Ranger. Green Ranger was my boy, and the Pink Ranger was my girl.
Did you watch that reboot?
Oh, that like dark and gritty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I have to say
That was bad.
I'm a little torn about it. Like, I'm very wishy-washy. Because on the one hand, I'm like, yeah, it'd be badass, but on the other, I'm like, kids still watch this, and you know, like if they went on YouTube and they were looking up like Power Rangers and they saw this, then be like, I don't know, that might be bad.
I was watching Power Rangers. My son came in and called me gay.
Turn right around, call him gay, punch him in the throat.
Punch him in the throat. that woke one down, 5 up. I'm a big Marvel
man. I mean, hopes.
You see that new Avengers trailer?
I haven't watched it yet.
Pretty badass.
Hulk smash.
I'm a film student, but I am not a movie buff, though.
I made a motovlog on Avengers trailer. It's called Hulk Smash. Cheap Chinese speedometers.
Oh, I saw that.
I got a question for you guys.
What?
Does anybody here smoke cigarettes or chew tobacco?
I chew cigarettes.
Yeah.
You
I'll go to that.
Smoke cigarettes, and I quit that shit.
I can't
My
because
wife used to smoke until I started breaking all her cigarettes, and she quit that shit.
I secondhand smoke my wife's cigarettes.
There you go.
my lung has collapsed twice, so I can't
Holy
be
shit.
around any of that.
Yeah, don't do
So,
it.
yeah.
What happened to your lungs? They collapsed twice? How?
We don't know. It's spontaneous. So
They were just like, one day, fuck you? That was it?
pretty much, yeah. I used to work at Chipotle, and we were closing the store, and I couldn't breathe and had chest pains, and so we went to the ER and got a chest tube stuck in me, and I was in the hospital for a week, and then like 2 months later, I think, 2 or 3 months later, it collapsed again.
Holy
So-
crap.
How the hell do you fly in an airplane?
I don't. I can't go scuba
Aren't you
diving.
worried
either.
about that?
No, I can't. I can't be under any kind of pressure.
So you got to keep your bike like below 35 when you ride it in?
Nah, it's not like that.
Is that because
It's
You're like the boy in the plastic bubble.
pretty much, yeah. No, it's
That'd be
basically like,
scary, man.
Yeah.
yeah, it is. I'm only 19, so it's like to be this young
You're-
with that
you're the
kind of
baby
issue is
here, huh?
crazy.
How
Yeah.
how old is everybody else? I'm 50.
27.
27.
27.
27.
14.
14? Bullshit.
That man's
I
50.
haven't, I'm older.
Who said they're 19?
28.
Jake.
Two wheels.
Oh, man, I shit turds older than you, man. Yeah, I'm the big 5-0. I'll be 51 here in May.
There you go.
51, that's pretty cool.
I'm a May baby as well. I turned 20 in May.
May 1st.
I'm May 30th.
May 30. Wow. Taurus.
Couple of weeks for me. Yeah.
I'm a Gemini.
Oh, you're a Gemini?
Yeah.
Virgo.
Because I'm at the end of the month.
Oh. Like a period.
Jake's the youngest?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm 21 though. Yeah, so.
Yeah, I'm not too far off from you.
All right, there we go. What did you do for your 21st birthday? That way we can give
I
Jake
can't
money.
remember. I got so drunk, I can't remember.
So
I didn't wake up for like 4 days.
I never did say my age. I'd like you guys to guess.
29.
44.
Early 40s.
Who said
69.
38.
36.
9? Who said 69?
I said 44.
36.
35. I'm gonna stick with 35.
40.
I'm going to go with 12.
Man, don't try to
44
put the
was
prices right.
45.
Can I get a mulligan on that one?
It's
Click off.
So what is it?
44.
Yeah, 45.
Oh, close enough.
All right, I get one of those free helmets you're giving away.
One of those free ones.
A smash up helmet.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, give him a smash up helmet.
Yeah, give me that loser helmet. Give me that loser helmet.
Actually,
Turn it into a winner.
that one's a keepsake now. I sold my stock car to buy my motorcycle.
What kind of bike you ride?
It's a 2001 Honda. You don't watch my videos?
I don't even know who you are, man. First time ever seen you.
How many of us like watch each other's videos?
I watch all.
I didn't even know you made vlogs.
I just subscribed.
I've only
to
met-
one.
I've never seen most of you guys except for Saiyan, Red One, and Ghost.
Jake Two Wheels.
Hey, who is this little drawing of a female
Hard body.
Salang? Who's that?
Bars. GhostNinja, and I think that's it.
Salang?
That's
Saleno? What is that?
7R6.
That person don't talk?
What?
Who?
What?
Same.
What, he's stoned? He sounds like he's stoned. Dude, what's my tattoo say? Sweet. What's mine say?
Yo,
Dude.
I got a question for Red One. Are you watching, Red One?
Yes, sir.
Do you know who this is? Gnarly Chef?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that his helmet?
No, that's my helmet. He just sent me a sticker of his a while back around Christmas time.
Yeah, I got you.
That sticker.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. I don't wear that helmet. That's my girl's helmet for now, but
So again, Nightly, what kind of bike you ride? I didn't hear it.
It's a 2001 Honda CBR 929RR.
Hello?
Yeah, I'll have to check out your channel. I've never seen your channel.
I'll link it in the chat.
All right.
Let's come up with a
I don't
person
even-
who escape behind bars. He's so
I didn't
quiet.
see a chat. Where's the chat? I don't see the chat.
You gotta open up your.
Are you talking about the live chat with?
Yeah, how do you see where people are talking?
Yeah, there's
Except for like two people. It's mostly just us.
Yeah.
Oh, I found it. My son had to show me. He's 11 years old. I don't know shit.
Like, move, motherfucker, I got that. Do you want picture-in-picture? No? Okay, cool. Click.
yeah, I guess for those of you who don't know, I ride a 2009 Ninja 500R.
It doesn't matter what you ride.
Dang, shots fired.
Okay, hey guys, I got a quick little, I think, method if we want to really answer questions. I think I got a quick little way that would work. So if you get asked a question or whatever, the person to answer the question and at the end pick somebody else who hasn't answered that question. We can.
So we're basically, we're playing
Chain
popcorn.
questioning. Yep.
Are these going to be R-rated questions or what?
Well, we'll just see how the night goes.
And I'm on like 18, so I think you can't.
I got virgin ears.
Everything's fair game.
Well, last time Max was talking about the Pornhub wank band.
That was
Jump right into it.
That's pretty funny. Who wants to
I'm
go
just
first?
gonna.
And I got my glasses on. I can probably see what you guys look like. You guys are ugly.
Oh,
Fuck. Holy moly.
Dude, Red
God
One.
damn, 1 down, 5 up. You're Asian? Holy fuck.
No, I'm half Spanish. Hold
Oh,
on.
good thing I didn't crack any Asian jokes. Here's an Asian joke.
He said, you know what that means? He said that 1 down, 4 up is an ass.
I noticed, hey, Red One, you fucking blew up, man.
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
You went from like, I don't know, you were like 1 something, and now you're fucking 3 something. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, fucking, I gotta get that to fucking Suburban Delinquent, man. Like, he was the one. Like, I hit him up on YouTube, right? I had an extra ticket to the fucking Supercross, right? When it was here, and I hit him up for my own selfish reasons, of course. And he was like, "Nah, I can't roll. You know, I got some shit to do." And I was like, "That's what's up." He was like, "Yo, if you want to come down," he's like, "Friday nights I'm at the spot drinking." So I fucking went down there and met up with him. And, you know, we had some drinks, got fucking faded. And then I think, like, that next weekend is when me, him, like, Seeing Cycle, Cali Girl Rider, the one that's always with me. It was like 8 of us total. We all fucking went to some spot in Riverside, Tio's Tacos. And then after that, went to Cook's Corner and shit. And so with him having 10,000 at the time, he's at, like, 19 now, you know, it just... I understand that out of those 10,000, you can only expect 5, if you're lucky, 10% of those people to actually subscribe. You know, and that was a big jump. So I think total in one day it jumped like 60 subscribers the day he put out that video.
I think that subscription stuff is crap, man.
It kind of is. It kind of is.
I got like on my other channel, I got like 2,000, well, over 2,000 subscriptions, and I get like maybe 100 views on videos.
I got a question for you guys.
If you're gonna subscribe, at least watch the videos.
What do you guys do to promote your channel? I recognize some of you guys from motovlog.com, obviously.
Yeah.
Motovlog.com, never heard of that.
That's where I started.
I use Motovlog a lot. It's good.
Yeah.
That's where I got most of my subscriber base from. I've got a small subscriber base, but yeah, it was Motovlog. Helpful to start off. Sure. I think I made most use on there. Or Ninja, yeah, Sand, and all those. Yeah, motovlogging.com. Or Instagram.
That's where I started, motovlog.com.
Yeah, that's how I found you, Ninja.
Yeah,
I found
and then
you.
But
I found you and Sand. I think Red One from there, from motovlog.com.
Hey, if you guys haven't put your link to your YouTube channel, you want to throw it in the chat, because there's a couple of you that, like Red One, I searched you, but I can't find you. So.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I need about 20,000 more subscribers before that shit just pops up the first thing as soon as you.
Yeah.
You know what? I started
using a link in the chat. And who else?
I threw mine in there.
Well, everybody would work.
After motovlog.com, I started using like Facebook, Twitter, and I started Instagram. And then I got in my first live stream was Supernautica, Moto Lexi, Max Booze, Jack the Muth, Zazo, and a few other people. And then after that, my subscribers went from like 50 to like over 100. And then it kind of stalled out.
Yeah. I always, people out everywhere I go, like people people have kids, whatever, they're sitting in their vehicles going, Pop Wheelie, whatever. I always try to bring it into everyday conversation too, if it's applicable, you know.
Right.
I actually have these stickers that I got from our local Cycle Gear. Was giving them out. They're from the Pennsylvania DMV. They're those diamond watch for motorcyclists stickers. I have like a stack of like 500 of them. So I thought it'd be funny and possibly helpful to the channel to just like on the back of them, on the non-sticky part, just write my YouTube channel, and then just go to a parking lot and just let it like everybody's cars. Just put them under the windshield wiper.
You should record yourself doing that.
Huh?
You should record yourself doing that.
Oh yeah.
That's how you get tickets.
Yeah.
Then
I thought it'd be cool to like stop people in traffic, like pull up next to people and just hand them to them. But then I was like,
Adrian Nickelodeon with that article stuff he does.
What?
Adrian Nickelodeon, he gives people those articles.
Yeah, texting and driving.
Yeah.
Well, Terrific's got those business cards he just hands out, which is pretty cool idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that because I get people look at me all the time and their windows cracked, and I could just pull up there and drop them a card so easy.
I thought it'd be cool to give stickers away, but then I was like, fuck, those are expensive. I'm not giving them stickers.
I was gonna do business cards until that what's his name?
Walter.
Yeah, I saw him doing it. I'm like, I threw them in the garbage. I'm not gonna copy anybody.
I had some stickers made that I had sent out to. I got did a giveaway, and I sent some stickers out, and then I sent like the other half of stickers out to. Who I sent them out to?
Apparently not me.
Dan. I got you a sticker on the cover.
I ran out. Yeah, I sent a bunch of stickers out, and I got shout outs, so that's why I got like.
I put that bitch on eBay and sold it for like $3.
I gotta get some made. I haven't had any made yet, but I was thinking. I was going to hit up 187 or something, but he's a bit far away. So
I had to make like 10,000 subscribers or something, and then start doing that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like,
stickers is that like everybody's doing stickers. No offense, GhostNinja.
Well, look, as long as you're not selling them, you're giving them away.
Subscribers, just hand them out in mail time and stuff like that. Not sell them yet.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just give them away.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Away and I try to do like contests because I figure if I'm giving them away for free, you can fucking subscribe, tweet me, and fucking like my video.
Yeah.
I'm not angry.
Better watch my shit though.
No, like I've been trying to figure out what to do differently, like something kind of outside the box. And dude, I've gone through so many different ideas because my very first thought, what I'd love to be able to do is to make custom beanies and send them out to people. Like obviously not.
That'd be expensive though.
Right, exactly.
Make custom condoms and give them out free.
A very select few people. But yeah, that's fucking expensive. And then I thought that everybody's doing T-shirts, so it might be fun to do like a bleach
tank tops
on my own, to make a stencil of the logo and bleach it out. And then I was like, that's gonna take a lot of time and effort, and I'm fucking lazy.
Make women's panties and put your name on it and give it to girls.
With a Sharpie.
Yeah.
And have your GoPro on so we can see you get arrested and stuff.
Yo, tank tops. Tank tops are a good idea for summertime.
He lives in the Northeast. He can't wear a tank top.
Why is that?
When it's summer, I can.
But summer, never summer there. You ain't gonna see the sun no more, brother.
Wear for the.
Watch CNN. That's why 1 down 5 up ain't talking. He's crying.
What?
He's never gonna see the sun again. It's snowing again.
Tired of the fucking snow. Oh my god.
Man, it's still snowing over here, man.
Sometimes I put my AC on really, really cold, and I put the video on YouTube of the people stuck in the snow, and I cry and try to act like I'm there. But then I just bucket. I go outside in my thong and my flip flops and just get a suntan.
Did you see like Ian 187's video? I think it was like a month ago. it was like fucking freezing cold, and he's like, "Fuck it, I'm going for a ride." And he went out for a ride, and there were some like kids playing outside, and he fucking like rev bombed them, and they dropped whatever the fuck they had in their hand. It was so funny.
Yeah, that video was funny. And then at the end, he was like, "Fuck!"
Yeah. That shit was probably, for not being very long, that shit had me rolling, man.
I can't get my YouTube channel to work in this message box over here. I got Jacob, what's it, Heinbaugh, saying that it doesn't exist when he clicks on it. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I clicked the link and it says channel does not exist.
Oh, is that you, Jacob? That's you?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh.
Jacob, same thing.
Just wondering, are we all
I thought you were clone Jake the Snake.
Oh. That's what everyone says. I always get some people in my comments section. They'll be like, "Oh my gosh, this kid is a what do they say? Some sort of I don't know. They use some word. You're like a copy of Jake the Garden Snake and Chase on Two Wheels." And I'm like, how do you get that? Like, just because my name is Jake, that makes no sense.
I haven't seen your channel yet, but do you do any videos that say, "I'm Wheelie-in, I'm Wheelie-in"?
No.
No?
No. Can't say I have.
Can you Wheelie?
No. I don't try not to wheelie my 500. Those bikes aren't made for it.
Is anybody in here wheeling?
I'm gonna try.
I tried once.
I ride a Ninja
out of me, so I was like, fuck that.
Try.
I wheelie only in my dreams.
I tried.
I was like Red. I came from dirt bike riding, so I used to ride on the dirt all the time on wheel stand. But yeah, I'm not lifting a Honda Shadow.
Yeah, that's my history. I grew up motocross racing and riding dirt bikes, and then switched over to street bikes. And you can take the dirt bike rider off the dirt bike, but you can't take the attitude of the dirt bike rider off the dirt bike. I try to wheelie my cafe racer all the time, but that bitch is like 600 pounds. It won't come off the ground, man. You gotta go off a curb.
When you're fit, you gotta be careful. You don't want to hurt your back, you know.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. What was that?
No, see, you're hearing, man.
I'm sorry, come again? I'm gonna drink another beer, Ninja Ghost Rider there.
I'm gonna get you about a 3-foot wheelie, and not very far, maybe 10 feet or so. But I plan on this summer being able to freaking ride that wheelie out.
Yeah, for me, I think every time I ride, I at least pull 5. I'm still learning, but I'm learning with that mindset of if I drop the bike or 12 the motherfucker, then I'm not riding for a while, right? Because it's my only bike. So, I'm just doing first gear, little pop-ups, riding them out, as long as possible. But that shit's always in the back of my mind, dude, seeing that motherfucker cartwheel down the street shit, man. And then pieces going everywhere. It sucks.
You guys ever watched, I think it's like Devontae 87 or something like that? 287. I used to watch him all the time, and he just fell off. He just stopped motovlogging, but he was practicing wheelies, and then he started getting them down, and then he ate shit, man. And I was like, fuck.
See that, and when it happens, dude, if the bike lays on its side, you got some decent frame sliders, you're gonna have some damage, but you'll be all right. But the moment it starts fucking somersaulting, that's when shit starts. Just, dude, exactly. And at that point, you're fucked.
I think I'm gonna wait to get like a dual sport and then start doing stuff like that.
I'm right there with you, brother.
You could be like, you could be calling your insurance. A fucking dog ran out in front of me. I don't. What the fuck? He took off. I don't know what happened.
My bike is 1975 Kawasaki. If I try to do a wheelie on that thing will break in half. Fucking dinosaur.
Just give out and everything.
That's what I'm saying. Is like the Ninja 500 is just not made for it. It'll dry it out. Like all the oil will just get dried out.
Have you guys seen that video of that R1 hitting a deer and like cutting it in half?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that was scary.
That's what's his name? He has a Batman profile picture, right?
Who does?
I think
So
so.
they hit the deer. He drives a black Kawasaki.
No, I thought he drove an R1. No, I'm not sure. I don't remember actually. You might be right.
Probably
There's a
got a
couple.
Kawasaki after that.
There's a
I'm,
couple.
I'm
numbers, I
subscribed to
don't
it, but I
remember.
can't think of what his name is. I got his. He sent me one of his stickers. I got it on my Instagram.
But when I see stuff like that, that just like scares me from like doing like stupid stuff like that.
Man, if I was riding my
Wheelies
bike and I
stuff like
I
that.
hit a deer like that, I'd be screaming like a bitch. Ah! I'd probably fall off and land face first.
Who was it that said they had the cafe bike?
Me.
You should check out.
1975 Kawasaki KZ400.
You should check out one of my videos. It's I rode with a bunch of cafe guys not too long ago to Groundhog Gala. It's like a car show. There's some cafe bikes in there that you might like though.
I've owned just about everything else. I've never owned a cafe racer, and I saw that on Craigslist for $500, and I bought it.
Really?
Yeah, I bought it in Tempe, Arizona. I had to drive an hour and a half from where I live and pick it up. And he wanted $800, but I offered him $5, and he took it. So.
Are you gonna work on it?
The bike runs good. You don't watch my videos, bro?
No. I mean, are you gonna like paint it or do anything like that?
I gave it a custom paint job. It's got gas leaking all over down the side of the tank.
Dude, that when you were at the gas station and that one dude on that motorcycle
That fucking Road Warrior bike. That dude was tweaking, man.
That dude looked like he was tweaking.
I thought he was gonna hit me on the head and take my bike. That's why I didn't take my helmet off.
Which video is that?
He handed me the gas pump, and I thought he was gonna hit me with it. I was like, oh, and he's like, you want 15 cents of gas, brother?
Which video is this?
Give you 15 cents in gas.
Yeah, 15 cents of gas. I was like, holy shit! And I tried to give him a quarter because I thought he needed it for some like a piece of rock or something. He was twitching. The camera didn't pick it up, but he was twitching, man. I was getting nervous. I was so scared that the cop was gonna pull up and bust us both because we're on bikes. And I don't know this motherfucker. Shit.
That shit was fun, man. That was good.
I was nervous, man. If you watch that video, man, I'm nervous.
What's the name of the video?
Fuck, I can't even remember. I'm still nervous. I don't know. I made it about a month ago.
I mean, I'm looking at your page.
Yeah, it's about a month ago. I don't know. I got a lot of videos. I start off at the gas station. I don't know why.
Start of it. Well, I mean, hey, you need gas, right? You gotta feed the need.
Every time I go in and tell them I want $2, they look at me like I'm from another planet. I point at the SUV. Give me $2.
Yo, but how was that seat? Like, I definitely see the picture of the bike, man. That seat looks like it hurts like a motherfucker, man.
That seat ain't even bolted down. One time I went around the corner and that bitch slid out and was sliding across the road there. And the guy ran over with the car, and I was like, motherfucker. The battery's right there touching me on the ass and everything. I was like, I gotta fix that bitch. I'm too lazy, man. When I get free time, I go ride. When I get done, I just park and say, fuck it. I'll fix it another day.
That's all bad news, man. Holy shit.
It's not a good thing, man.
Hey, they don't got seatbelts on motorcycles, man. That's my ejector seat.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess it would fall off before technically the accident would happen. And if you go with it, yeah, you might be a little bit safer.
The guy got it from, he tried to Velcro it. He was like, I got some Velcro on there. I'm like, that shit don't hold, man. What the hell?
You gotta get that dual lock, the 3M lock.
Oh, that's hilarious, dude.
I'm going to redo that seat and put some bolts in there one of these days.
What part of Arizona do you live?
I can't tell you, man. It's witness protection program.
No, the reason why I'm asking
I live west of Tucson, let's just say that.
West of Tucson.
Shit, I had a guy from the UK found exactly where I live, my address and everything. He's like, hey, man, this is where you live, man. I Google Earth you. And I'm like, how the fuck did you find me? He's like, I saw your house, and I went on Google Earth, and I just tracked you down. And like, holy fuck.
God damn. No, the reason why I was saying is I think I got a family reunion in, I think, June, and I was wanting to ride out there. I think it's in Phoenix,
I thought you were gonna ask me. You wanted me to show up for you.
No.
What's up, brother? Mom, Dad, I got plastic surgery.
Pull up on that bike. My mom be like, "What the fuck?"
Hey.
Phoenix. That's like an hour and a half for me.
Shit, where'd it go?
I got you.
I don't like going to Phoenix, man. You get shot in Phoenix.
Apparently you haven't been to L.A.
Listen, I was born and raised there, brother.
Oh, yeah.
I went to freaking In-N-Out one time, and 5 minutes before I got there, they got robbed. They had it all taped off with yellow tape, and the cops, people that ordered, they never got their order because the cops shut everything down.
Wow.
They had to wait for hours because they already paid for their food and everything.
Can't believe they stayed there.
That sucks.
I left L.A. in '87. I got knocked out of bed with an earthquake, and I'm like, fuck this shit. I was gone the next day. I went to Florida.
There you go. Come visit.
I lived in Florida for 25 years. I got a daughter living in Cocoa Beach.
I'm not far from there. I live in Orlando.
Yeah, I used to live in Orlando, Altamont Springs, Kissimmee,
Yep, I live.
Park,
Yep, I live
Castleberry,
in Winter Springs.
Winter Springs.
Yep,
Yeah, that's
like
just
right
right
next
around
door
the corner
to
from Fern Park.
Castleberry.
That's over there by the dog track, or is it still there?
Yeah, it's still there.
Yeah.
There's a
That's
motorcycle
where I taught-
track or motorcycle shop right next door to that, actually.
I taught my daughter how to drive at that dog park. The dogs ran really fast that day.
That's funny.
What did y'all guys do on the last stream, last Friday?
You didn't watch it?
They were trying to figure out how
I
to
went
talk
through
on
it. It was
the
like
hangout.
4 hours long.
That was a wasted 4 hours for me to watch that shit. You guys trying to figure out how to work everything. I'll never get them 4 hours back.
Nope.
Oh, shit. Disappeared. You didn't like your eyeshadow?
Bullshit.
Hey, I got a question for all you guys.
Max Blues was ridiculous.
Some of you guys, channels haven't watched, but I got a question for all you guys. You guys don't show your face on your vlogs, but you show your faces here on this Google Hangout. What the fuck?
I show my face wherever. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm not.
My face, really. I haven't had like an opportunity to have to really show it. I'm more just rides around.
And
I will.
that accent is so cool.
What?
I got warrants, so yeah.
I work for the FBI. I can't show my face because I go undercover a lot. Right now, I'm undercover as a motovlogger.
Could you imagine that shit like really happening? Like, we need you to be a motovlogger. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, just ride around on this bike.
Yeah, they wanted me to go to high school, but I'm like, shit, dude, I'm 50. I can't pass for 20.
Wait, who's going to high school at 21?
I gotta go back 3 years, brother.
I think I just don't show my face is because it's like the speeding and all that stuff. I don't want to get caught.
They just track you down with your ISP, brother.
Yeah, but just to be safe.
Or
You gotta
contact
do like
fucking
Adrian
Google.
Nickelodeon said. You gotta hold that shit for like 6 months, man. It's statute of limitations.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I was like, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I only have like 140 subscribers.
If I held my videos for 6 months, I wouldn't have no subscribers.
What's up?
If I held my videos for 6 months, I wouldn't have no subscribers. Video coming soon. That's all that my channel would say. Video coming soon.
Video in the next 6 months.
Somebody's drawing a dick on your face, Ghost Rider.
Who's doing the hard work?
I keep calling you Ghost Rider as Ghost Ninja. Yeah, where's my glasses? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I love about Derek, BikerX Derek, is the whole yeah thing that he does.
I got in a
That's
fight
too
with
funny.
Baker XR, Derek.
Really? For what?
Yeah. I told him, why do you always say that shit on your videos? That shit's getting old, and man, he fucking cussed me out and banned me.
That's where
Someone
that's where
actually-
Yummy got the whole cunt thing from. He got it from Derek.
So, yo, you know what's funny? In like Ian's fucking live streams, man, they be going hard on Yummy, man. That shit is funny as
I
fuck.
see that all the time. That's funny.
They don't like him, I don't think.
I mean,
I would assume.
Well, Jake, since you're a youngster, let me ask you this: why do you think there's hate on Yummy like that?
He's got a huge ego.
Because he's got a big head, man. He thinks he's all that.
Yeah.
I used to watch his videos for like a year, man, and his head swelled up, man.
Yeah,
and then all he does is read envelopes.
Why do y'all think that is? Like,
I thought I was watching Motovlogs. I didn't know I signed into.
Because he's got 100,000 subscribers. I mean, why wouldn't he have a huge ego?
I could go down the post office with my camera and film those guys down there and put it on my channel. The same as the Tommy's channel, man.
I heard he got a lot of
nice
hate
guy.
for,
Just
moving
in the
to
last 6 months, his videos have just changed.
I honestly stopped watching his videos because the only thing he does is fucking scream at people and say it's fucking cut.
Yeah.
Like,
well, that seems to be what.
There's no variety.
That seems to be what all these big-time motovloggers are doing now. They're like, fucking get off the cell phone, motherfucker. And, I'm really. I mean, that's every video.
No, I think my thing is, oh yeah, I like what's going on with me right now.
You like the purple?
Oh yeah, I like it. Looks good.
Bales
I think my thing
is like Kanye West. The blue whiny motorcycle form.
That's funny.
I like how Jake the Garden Snake got on there and started crying about how he needs to make money, and he's got like what, a bajillion subscribers.
Yeah, I think
he's making money. Come on, I monetize my videos and I make money every month, and so I know he's making a killing, man. He's probably driving around in a Ferrari.
So see, I don't know, man, because you got to remember he's got like a shit ton of medical bills too.
Oh
yeah, that's true.
He's got a what?
My thing is,
he's got
medical bills.
He just had fucking knee surgery.
Yeah, but I mean, he's been getting paid before he got that knee surgery. Matter of fact, he's probably getting paid even more now because people are watching his recovery. You know.
He asked for like a donation, I believe.
I mean, I don't know if you guys monetize your videos, but you can make money on this shit, man. I'm telling you, man.
I do.
Make money.
I don't.
I monetize my videos only for the schedule upload feature.
I just made my Lexus payment the other day from my YouTube payments.
Don't you have to have like an AdSense or Scene account?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, that stuff's all linked up.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet.
You gotta make at least $100 first before they start paying you.
Yeah,
nobody on YouTube likes to talk about it, but that's the bottom line. Once you break that $100 mark, you start getting paid every week, not every week, every month.
Yeah,
hey, YouTube got that motorcycle for me, man.
Man, I'm monetizing my videos for a few months, and I literally made 27 cents.
I mean, you beat my wife. My wife's channel made 7 cents.
So I was like, fuck it, you know, there's no reason to make somebody sit through a 5-10 second long ad, or even go through the trouble of clicking off of the ad when I'm not making anything off of it. It's not helping them out, so fuck it, you know. But my thing is, if people want to make money off of their videos, and people are willing to pay for it, then more power to them.
The people aren't paying for anything. All they got to do is click on the ad. That's it. It doesn't cost anything to click on the ad. The longer they stay, the longer they keep that ad clicked on, the more money you make.
For me,
and you're not getting paid by YouTube. You're getting paid by Google. Google pays you. Google's making a lot of money.
Google owns YouTube.
The reason I make really long videos because the longer your video, the more ads they can run on your video. The more ads you run, the more opportunities you get to people to click on your ads, and you make money that way.
Yeah, but as small-time vloggers, if you have a long video, nobody watches it.
Yeah.
That's why you tell all your other fellow motovloggers to support you and click on your ads for you. I'm telling you, all the motovloggers that I'm subscribed to and subscribe to me, we click on each other's ads.
So you have to click on it,
even though
stay on it. I thought you just have to let it play.
Well, I click it on, and I don't click it off until the video's over. Once the video's over, then I click it off because it pops up into another window. I use Google Chrome, so it doesn't interfere with what I'm watching.
Yeah.
Like I think it's cool how
supporting your brother motovloggers, man.
That's true.
Why do you think these big-time motovloggers, they're making money off these ads, but now they're pushing stickers and pushing T-shirts because now they figure out how to make money off of that?
I kind of like how Chase on Two Wheels does it. He has like sponsorships going on now with like Mountain Motorsports or Power Sports or something. Plus he's doing all these other revenue streams. But one thing I like about him is that I feel like he's all about the first rides and like he's not doing that many vlogs anymore.
Cool.
Well, now here's my take on Chase. Right, Chase, he's doing what you see on TV, or like he's trying to take it to that level. He's just not taking the money and then looking to like buy a new bike or whatever. Like he's upgrading. Like he's constantly, you know, like he's got the drone and he's got sliders and he's got, you know, he's learning how to motion track and make all of his videos just an overall better quality on YouTube, right? And that's exactly what YouTube wants, right? Because if you look at the biggest channels on YouTube, a lot of them, yeah, they were shit in the beginning, but where they are now, it's what YouTube, I think, is going to become, which is a channel that people watch. You know what I'm saying? It will replace like your everyday fucking cable box type shit. You know
I don't even
what I mean?
watch regular TV or cable anymore.
But I just miss his normal vlogs. Like, those stuff he started off with, I kind of miss that, because I feel like now he's just, like, first rides and cinema type videos, which I like. I just want to see more vlogs.
But I would still rather watch Chase than Yumi.
Yeah, well, see, to finish up about
my
Yumi...
channel, go ahead, man.
Oh, it's real quick. Just, like, to finish up about Yummy is, like, the reason, like, he had really good videos. He used to do tutorials, and like all of his topics were really on point and relatable. But now it's like he focuses on his Twitch channel, and his motovlogs are, like you were saying, the whole get off your phone thing. And then like with the whole, just like every other word is a cuss word, and I can't watch that. It's just aggravating.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible, man. Where's the goddamn cuss word? Can't watch that shit.
It's annoying.
Don't watch my freezing video.
Fortunately, my first main channel, it took me 6 months to get 20 subscribers. Now I got over 2,000 on that. I Seek Out the Truth. That's my main channel that I started just basically for family and friends. So when I got the idea to start this motovlog channel, I'm like, if it takes this long as it did my first channel, I'm going to have to come up with a different idea. And thank God this one's starting to pick up, because I was going to go gay motovlog and dress in hot hey, make rainbow stickers and shit.
I think you had it right there, man. You were in. It sounds like you had the right idea.
Yeah, riding a hot pink thong and a hot pink bike, and, you know, and a pink glove with little lacy things coming down, and starting off every vlog with, "Hey, how you doing?"
You know, that's
I already had it all figured out.
That's what they say about Tang Girl, because, you know, she's like that. She's a lesbian, so a lot of people say that she gets a lot of hate and a lot of love for that, because she's like a friend blogger out there.
She's hilarious, man.
I love her videos.
Yeah, I watch her videos too, but, you know, I think she overdoes. I think it's a lot of acting myself.
Who we talking about?
Tang Girl.
Oh, I don't know her.
Hey, have you guys
She's
watched
from New Zealand?
What is it, Kill Kitty?
Yeah. Oh yeah. She's cool. She's cool.
Yeah.
I like all these female vloggers coming out.
Not a fan of the whole conspiracy theory stuff that she talks about, but at the same time, it's a nice.
It's original though. It's like exactly. She's trying to be political with it, which is cool.
Putting stuff out there and making people at least talk. So.
Yeah.
I have to say my favorite is Accidental Broadcast.
Yeah,
I like him. Yeah, he seems to connect.
He makes fucking great videos. Like, his editing quality is just off the chain. And then, like, it doesn't matter if he's, like, just fucking working on a bike. He just makes good videos.
Yeah, I only have one problem with Accidental Broadcast, and that's he uses a 4K camera, and what the fuck, man? You can't download that shit on YouTube. You know, he's just like rubbing that shit in our faces. I got a 4K camera, and I got to download it to 1080. You know?
I think my favorite vlogger is ZJ. Out of like all the motovloggers, ZJ is my boy. He's
ZJ Motovlogs.
Yeah, well, that's that. Okay, wait. Okay, because there's this thing with motovlogging, right? If the person is close to you, you naturally feel like a connection with him because
no, like I'm not even close to him though.
He's in Florida though, right?
No, he's in Boston, Virginia.
Yeah,
oh yeah, right. Yeah, Boston. That is right.
I think my favorite.
I think my favorite would be BikerX Derek.
Really?
Yeah, he has like no content. He's just, like, it's so original. He doesn't go with like specific topics. He just goes out there and rides.
Yeah.
Like his first videos where he used to go get Mickeys and stuff like that. I feel like I really could connect with him.
Yeah.
See, my whole thing
nothing like that happens in Florida, so I can't do anything like that.
I enjoy BikerX Derek's content, like his specific content, but I feel like the problem with him And it's not a problem with him. It's just like he's developed this following of other motovloggers, and like they're all trying to copy what he's done.
Exactly.
Try to do like the exact same thing. So I mean, like everybody now is doing the cheer and the ropes and cunt.
Yeah, I don't get the ropes thing. I don't understand the ropes.
That's his age, man. That's his age. That's why he's like that.
No, I mean he's fine. Like he was doing it first, and that's fine. But I'm talking about like everybody else that's starting to copy it and do it too, and it's just like, dude, come up with something on your own.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, my whole thing with copying other motovloggers or doing things that's already been done, my whole thing with that is, if you're gonna do it, like, give me a fucking damn good reason why you're doing it. Don't do it just because somebody else did it. Like, I have a variant. The reason why I have a variant, it's that middle ground between dirt and fucking street. You know what I'm saying? For me, I've always had a fucking motocross helmet. So with the variant, once I saw one, I was like, holy shit, I like that.
That's how I am.
And then I put it on, I was like, oh, hell the fuck yeah. All about the variant. And that's why I did it. I didn't do it because Chase has one and because this person has one. That's not why I did it. So for me, if you're going to do some shit that's already been done, just give me a good goddamn reason why you're doing it. And then
the reason why I got my helmet is because it's got a brake light built in the back of it.
There you go.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I was gonna do.
I've been rear-ended one too many times.
I was gonna do a vlog about that red one.
You should, because a lot of people give hate about the icon variants. So
no. Like, I was gonna do a vlog about being yourself. Like, it's cool to, like, if you get an idea from somebody, but like, that's cool. But put your own twist to it. Don't be like verbatim. You know what I mean? Like, no one wants to see the same regurgitated stuff.
Well, I have to stop you there because you're motovlogging, so you're copying everybody else. So.
Well, that's true, but you're putting your own twist to it.
Put some training wheels on your bike. Be different.
I've actually thought about that. Just to be funny.
I actually put training wheels on my daughter's mountain bike.
You know what? Just fucking buy you a Canon Spider and call it Spider Vlogging.
Fuck.
Or surfing the web.
Did everybody already go around and like say their favorite vlogger? So that'd be kind of cool if we can get
one down, four
everybody.
Let's see. I like watching. I just really started watching Leadpen. I find this
I love Leadpen.
It's funny, hilarious.
I love Leadpen.
Yeah, Leadpen's pretty badass.
He's got a funny voice.
Yeah, he does. He does those voices that no one else does.
Yeah.
And I find it hilarious that his girl, Mrs. Leadpen, does very similar style voices.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, it was just like, what are the odds? What are the chances that two people would come together? That
Maybe it's Leadpen doing both voices and got you fooled.
That would be so great. I would love to hear. I would love to figure that out.
I wish I had a lot of money.
Riding with
every
Tom.
state and ride with everybody.
Yeah, riding with Tom's dope.
What about Escape Behind Bars? Is he still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. My favorite at the moment will be Batch 041, man. That guy cracks me up.
Yeah.
He's so random. Like, I see him on Undercover's channel and man, that dude is hilarious. Just how he randomly fucking pulls up to people and shit. It cracks me up. I was a Baker. I was a Baker Derek fan, but when I seen 041, he's a crack up, man. That dude
blow up, man. That should be so bad.
Hey, Red.
He's at 4,000, I think, already.
Hey, Red.
What's up?
Let me ask you a question. You ride with Subdelinquent, right?
I have one too.
Is it true or is he faking? Does he really get lost all the time?
What do you mean lost?
He's always getting lost in his fucking videos. It cracks me up, man.
Well,
he acts all confident, then he gets lost all the time.
Well, the ride we went on, somebody else took the lead, but from what I understand with Sub D is that Friday, he rides on Saturdays, right? That's why all his videos are Saturday adventures, right? But Friday night, he hits this local spot where he goes out and just gets fucking hammered, and then every time he does the vlog on Saturday, it's like early as fuck. So he's meeting everybody up at the gas station at like 9 or 10 a.m. You know what I'm saying? So he's like real hung the fuck over. That may be the cause behind that, but I don't know, man.
I got a secret on that guy. I busted him on one of his videos. He uses a cheat sheet
Cheat sheet.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he had it taped to his gas tank one time, and I saw it, and I asked him what it was. He said, "Oh man," and he went back and he edited it out. It's a cheat sheet. He writes down what he's going to talk about.
Is that really bad?
That made me wonder: is his brain really that fucked up that he gets lost all the time? Or what?
What if it is, though? Huh?
Does he drop popcorn when he's riding so he finds the way back home?
He can throw that truck.
Hansel and Gretel should be his channel name. Hansel and Gretel. Drop the popcorn, find my way back home. But hell, he lives in L.A., right, or California somewhere, and the fucking seagulls that eat that shit. My favorite motovloggers are everybody who I've subscribed to. If I've subscribed to you, I have watched every single one of your videos. I start from the very first one, and I spend days, hours just watching your videos. I won't watch nothing until I watch every single video. So if you look on my channel and you see who I'm subscribed to, I have watched every single one of your videos. Adrian Nickelodeon, that fucker took me 2 weeks to watch every fucking video. I'm so sick of watching his videos now. I feel like I'm talking like him sometimes when I'm riding my bike.
All right, so
If I'm subscribed to you, I've watched every single one of your videos.
Adrian Nickelodeon or Letpin?
Look at my channel, every one that I've subscribed to. Every one.
I like them both.
Letpin. I like.
They actually sound the same. I think they're both the same person.
They're pretty similar, but I think Adrian Nickelodeon would be for me. Just his style and that
I
R1.
asked Letpin that question. I posted a comment and asked him that if he was Adrian Nickelodeon. And he's like, do I really sound like that, Ozzy? Yeah, you guys sound exactly alike.
That's because we all sound the same, I think.
Really do.
It sounds cool, though. Keep it up. I like it.
Do you know one vlogger, when they talk, I pay attention? Is fucking RJ.
Yeah.
When he does talk, I'm like right there tuned in, like, what's this motherfucker got to say? Because he doesn't really talk that much, and when he does, he has some shit to really kind of say. You know what I mean?
Loved his Q&A sessions lately. Oh my god, those have been.
Oh, they were fucking hilarious. Oh, shit. Yeah,
I gotta say though, when I watch Chip's channel, I get depressed a lot because I see all that fucking snow all the time, man. It's like, fuck.
Who?
How do you deal with that snow all the time?
Who?
Chip.
Oh.
I like want to shoot myself sometimes. Like, holy shit, I couldn't handle all that snow.
As long as it's not on the road, I don't give a fuck.
But isn't it hard to fucking just walk around inside your house? Don't your joints hurt or anything like that?
Not
really. Cold?
Have heating inside. It's
You know, your motovlogs, you should like talk about Ben Gay and stuff like that.
We're talking about my joints aching.
All right, guys,
I like to do product placement on my videos.
You gotta roll out.
Man,
you gotta go rub one out? What?
Yeah, you gotta go rub one out.
You gotta go take a nap or his lung's gonna collapse.
Yeah. Nah,
hey, shoot me a link to your video, man, your channel, and I'll check you out, man.
Alright, I put one up in the when we were linking them earlier, but I'll link it again.
I can't read that chat. You need a Hubble telescope to read that shit. It's so small.
Where do you want me to put it?
I got glasses and I still can't see it. Send me a PM message.
Do you have like special visor with like this glasses and shit?
I need a seeing eye dog to read this shit, man. So tiny.
That's funny.
Just get a bigger screen.
There you
I got
go.
a bigger screen, brother. You see
Well,
how close I'm sitting to it?
Next Friday.
All right, Jake, man.
See you then.
Alright,
Take it easy.
I'll talk to you guys.
Later, Jacob.
Have a good one.
Two wheels.
Jake 2 Wheels.
Jacob has left the building.
Please, man.
What is that baby out here? Who's the baby that?
I think that's undercover biker.
It's undercover baby.
Oh yeah.
Breastfeeding over there?
She's back. Say hi, mama.
Oh, there's your cutie pie.
That's cool.
Undercover baby.
Where's the daddy? Where's the daddy?
Oh, what's up? You looking at the daddy.
Hashtag awesome. Hashtag awesome. Let me ask you everybody this question. What the fuck is up with this hashtag? That shit's been around forever. Why is everybody talking about that shit now?
It's Twitter, I guess. It's pretty cool.
I don't even do Twitter.
Have you guys watched that Jimmy Fallon and Justin Timberlake video of them doing the hashtag?
Hashtag.
Hell yeah.
It was hilarious.
Yeah.
I've never hashtagged anything in my life.
I don't even know what the hashtag hell means, man.
I finally clicked on my first one like 2 days ago to see what the hell it did when it.
I'm a senior citizen, man. I'm 50, man. I gotta change my name to Senior Citizen Vlogs. Because I don't know shit, man. If my son didn't teach me a lot of shit, I wouldn't know what the hell's going on.
Just change your name to old as fuck.
You know, I can't stand playing PS4 with him because every time I get on there to play Call of Duty with him, that motherfucker keeps giving me a headshot. Pisses me off. We're supposed to be on the same team, keeps shooting me in the head, it cracks him up, man. I can't play PS4 no more.
You got a hashtag on Instagram. That's where it come from. So people can search up a hashtag and find you there. So yeah, it's useless on anywhere else.
Everybody got an Instagram?
Nope.
I know
I have
my brother has one. I follow him.
Yeah,
I have a Instagram.
And XUndercoverBikerx on there as well.
Yeah.
Same. Chips on there too.
Yep, I'm on Instagram.
I'm trying to wait until I get a bigger following to release like a Saiyan or a 6 Instagram.
I know. I try keeping up with Facebook and Instagram. It's just too much.
It's
I
hard,
had to
man.
go back and forth. I was like, fuck Facebook because I don't have anybody on there, so I just mainly use Instagram.
Yeah, me too. I'm still on Instagram. Easier to use.
I run 2 YouTube channels, Instagram and Facebook, and my family's like, Dad, really? Come on. You got a family here, brother. Get off the fucking computer, brother. It takes up a lot of time, man. I'm up to 2, 3 o'clock in the morning editing videos now because my family gets pissed off if I do it during the day.
I know. I'm in the same boat.
I do all my shit at work. That's where I'm at right now.
Are you really at work?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So cool.
You're not a 911 operator, are you? Thank God, man.
With intellectual and physical disabilities, I come to their house and just kind of help out with whatever they need done. And
What do you do? Yell at me, you don't eat your pills, old man. Shut the fuck up, man. I'm trying to Instagram.
not quite.
You see him like this, it's fucking like, get ready to smack someone.
God damn, I just changed your diaper an hour ago. What the fuck?
I have had to change diapers before.
You're going on a diet, brother.
In this particular job, it's really easy. All the guys in the house sleep through the night. I'm just here basically to make sure that if anything happens, like I'm med certified, I'm first aid CPR certified. So.
Oh damn, you could have helped Jacob out with his lung collapse problem.
Oh, Yusuf sent the chat out.
Has anybody been keeping up with the chat?
Yeah. Oh, speaking of the chat, I just want to give a quick shout out, Cali Girl Rider. What up? She's always with me when I ride, like most of the time.
Get her in here.
All right, let's do it.
She's shy, man. She's shy.
I'm sending her the invite anyway.
What about 66 Yusuf?
Well, Cali Girl, you better break out the what is that? She got because I don't think her computer has a mic.
She got the fap top.
Yeah, no, she's got what do you call it?
A netbook or some shit like that.
A MacBook Air. That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Nightly Ride.
That's what I got.
But
what
she
does
is.
AFK stand for?
Away from the keyboard.
What is that?
Away from the keyboard.
Away from the keyboard.
Oh, AFK, yeah.
That fucking abbreviation says like Tourette's. I can't figure that shit out, man.
You're like this dude at work, man. We have like a messaging system at work, similar like chat here, and like, all right, I'll say like no problem, NP or TX for thank you or some shit like that, and that dude's like lost all the time. He's like, what?
The only thing I know is FTP. Fuck that puto. No, I got an abbreviation I did for my kids because my wife was like, you cuss too much. Don't cuss around the kids because I'm always saying, God damn, you're a pain in the ass. So I had to abbreviate it to PITA, P-I-T-A. So now I call them PITAs. Even though they know it means pain in the ass. Well, what's the difference? I just say PITA now. Because I tend to have a potty mouth. I don't do it on my vlogs. I try really hard not to do it on my vlogs. But
Yeah, I try not to curse on my vlogs either.
I haven't been cut off yet, so when I get cut off, you're gonna get a lot of pretty words, and it ain't gonna be abbreviated.
Okay, here I have a question. I have a topic, and a question for everybody in here.
Okay, answer pass. I got you.
Yeah, let's try to do the red ones idea.
Didn't we try this topic thing like an hour ago?
Yeah. All right. So
All right, take two, action.
I hear and see so many people like saying, "Oh, I don't swear in my videos. I try not to swear in my videos." Like, why? I'm genuinely curious as to why people feel the need to censor themselves on fucking YouTube.
I got a lot of kids that follow me. That's why.
All right, who's first?
I'll go.
What?
So for me, I just take the road of like, look, I am who the fuck I am, and I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want to do. If you don't like me, don't watch my channel, and that's it. Like, period. So there's some videos, like I do some security vlogs, because that's what I do for my job. And for those, I try not to
Hold
cut.
on, Ghost Ninja. I gotta call you out on that, man. I've seen all your videos. You are the nicest motovlogger I've ever seen, brother. I didn't even think you know a cuss word when you vlog. You even take your daughter along with you. So I know you ain't cussing in your motovlogs.
Oh yeah, it is.
So I just am who I am. So sometimes you get in that mood where you just don't cuss, and then sometimes you get in that mood where like it's like fuck this, fuck that, screw you.
You know what? You know what my secret is? The scenery is so beautiful when I'm out riding. Sometimes I even forget to just talk because the scenery is so beautiful. And I ride a lot out in the country where I live, and so there's not that much traffic, so not too many people can cut me off and piss me off.
Who joined us?
Or I'll chase them down and I'll beat the shit out of them. I don't give a shit.
What's up, Yusuf?
You guys hear me?
I'm taking off many mirrors because people have almost run me off the road.
Who's next?
Popcorn. Yusuf, our newest addition here.
Am I coming in loud and clear?
So because you're late to the party, you gotta introduce yourself.
What's going on, guys? I'm 636 Yusuf. Man, it's good to be with you guys tonight, man. What's going on?
Not much. Where are you from?
Upstate South Carolina.
South Carolina. Is that where your brother is, your mother, your cousin, your sister?
That's what he is.
Is that what?
Is that where they have their brothers and mothers, a kisser, sisters or cousin, next door neighbors, friend?
You know, a little bit of incest never hurt nobody.
It depends if you're giving it or taking it.
Hey, look, if rabbis can suck the circumcision off of babies, sisters and brothers can do whatever they want to do.
Man, where you be hanging out at?
Where alleys are you hanging out at? That's all I want to know.
Oh
man, I gotta check out this guy's vlogs, man.
No, you don't want to do that, believe me.
All right, Yusuf, what is your opinion on swearing in motovlogs?
What is my opinion on swearing in motovlogs?
Yeah, like.
Man,
Well, I
sound like you're
believe
from Australia.
I'm from Australia, hilarious. I mean, I guess motovlogs is your tool. I mean, if you want to attract that kind of crowd, I suggest you be the best kind of, cussing motherfucker you can be. And if that's not what you're trying to go after, don't do it. But don't try to play the fences, because people will spot that shit real quick. But
are you a brother?
Am I a brother? Man, we're all brothers.
Oh, that's a good answer.
You're a brother? You got a radio voice, man.
No, I mean, no, I'm not.
Oh, let me turn my hearing aid up. I can't hear you that one.
66. He's a fucking YouTube's motivational speaker.
Yes.
Don't put no labels on nobody. Don't do that either.
You holding the Bible in your hand?
Oh yeah, I'm a Mormon too, man. I got 3 of my bitches here sitting next to me.
3 of my bitches. 3 of my bitches.
That good stuff from everything.
Nah, man, but I just got off work, came home. You guys talking about a topic or something?
We've been trying.
Yeah, the topic was
swearing in videos.
This particular one was like why some people choose, or
What's your thoughts on it? Yeah.
It's swear in real life and an everyday thing, but then like as soon as they turn on the camera, they just cut it out. And like I'm genuinely curious as to why people do that, because in my opinion, if you talk a certain way in your normal day-to-day everyday life, why censor yourself?
Who's talking a certain way that made you bring that topic up in the first place?
Jacob, that motherfucker was cussing like a motherfucker, man. He left. We had to kick him out. Such a potty mouth. We kicked him out.
They say in our school, tries not to swear in his videos, and 1 Down 4 Up said the same thing. So I'm just curious as to to why people do that, because I've heard it from other motovloggers as well.
All right, Chip, you just made my next video. I'm gonna be fucking cussing and swearing like a motherfucker, man. It's gonna be
That's funny.
Swearing is like speeding. Everybody does it. Just when you see a cop, you slow down.
That's a good analogy. Yeah.
You know
what's funny? It's like a foul ain't a foul till the referee blows the whistle. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's hard. I work in like an office environment. Sometimes, man, it just slips out, and it's like quiet, and you're like sitting at your desk or something, or you're doing something, and you're just like, you have those moments when you're just like, fuck, and then you're like, oh shit. It follows up with a oh shit.
Which makes it so much better.
It does, yeah, exactly.
That's why I work for myself, because I got tired of having a job. People tell me, bitch, you're late. Motherfucker, shut the fuck up, man. And then they fire me.
Hey, Chip, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Is cursing a factor for a good motovlog? Like, does that bother you? Like, if it's genuinely good content, will cursing throw you off?
No.
So then the issue of cursing for you personally isn't that they're cursing. Your issue is the way they're going about cursing. If they're not truly being who they.
No. I don't have an issue with somebody like swearing at all in their videos. Like, I personally don't find words offensive. Like, I don't.
Right.
There's no word that you can say to me where I'm just gonna go like, oh, you shouldn't say that.
I don't think he's sensitive. I don't think he's sensitive personally.
Huh?
I don't think you're the sensitive type. If that's what you were thinking, I was referring to.
Okay, no. Look at that beard.
He's a very sensitive guy. He's a nice guy, man.
He's Allah Akbar right now. Look at him.
Hey, let me tell you a funny story about cussing.
They cut my fucking head off. Look at this shit.
Let me tell you a funny story about cussing. My wife's from Indonesia, right? We've been married 15 years. In the first 5 years, she didn't know shit about cussing, man. She didn't know what cocksucker was or boner.
And now?
Like that. And now, oh my God, she's got a worse mouth than me. Holy fuck, man, because she doesn't know when the right time to cuss and shit, you know what I mean? So, it kind of backfires and can embarrass me sometimes.
Doesn't know the right time to cuss?
No, she's from Indonesia, man.
Does that affect your kids?
Fuck, bitch.
No, my kids, they know how to cuss. They learn very they can cuss.
They learn from the masters.
I was gonna say, they learn from daddy.
That's what my wife always says, but I'm like, bitch, you ain't heard the way you talk, man? Shit. You got a fucking sailor mouth.
Oh, man.
I find that I actually cuss more in my motovlogs than I do in real life. Well, I'm not vlogging. So I do try to cut back because I find myself just fuck this or just cussing all the time. So I don't know. I have 5 kids, and I expect that maybe younger people might start watching them or whatever, and so I don't know, I feel like I should cut back a little bit, but
that's what I believe, because a lot of the people, if you look at other people's videos, there's always people in the comments saying they're 13, 12, 15, and I feel like I should really hold back on that type of stuff because I don't want to like send the wrong message. Like Yummy R6, he curses like crazy, and he has a lot of following of people that are like 12 and 13 sending him letters, so they're listening to him curse like that, and I think that's wrong.
Yeah, I got a lot of young followers that follow me too. That's why I try not to cuss. But
that's the only thing that what I believe. Like in real life, I'm different a little bit with that. But just because if my content is going everywhere, and especially with young kids, so I feel like I should refrain from using it as much as possible.
Can't even harm her.
I mean, I totally feel you on that, but I think that all stems from what we've learned in in like old school media, right? Whereas like certain outlets had cursing, whereas like regular TV didn't. You know what I mean? But the thing with YouTube is you're able to be 100% who you are. You have 100% creative control. So just be you. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's going to be the ones who are young and come to the channel and watch, but at the same time, like that's not going to be the majority of my base. You know what I mean? And when you're a kid, you're going to get access to shit that's dirty anyways. Whether it's YouTube back then, I used to watch fucking Def Comedy Jam and shit like that. Being a kid, like my parents didn't know, but if they knew, of course, they'd be pissed off. But you're always going to get access to fucking dirty content or, maybe what you would consider dirty. And
yeah, it's much easier nowadays for young kids to like get access to all these things from their iPods and whatnot. It's much worse now.
Yeah, when I was
I
kid,
do
we
feel
didn't
you on
have
that.
internet. We had the dump.
yeah,
Yeah, we had the dump when I was a kid. That was my internet. I would go to the dump with my mom and find all the Playboys and penthouses and shit. That was my internet. My mom said, "I'm going to the dump." I'm going.
I got a question.
Surf the dump.
Yes.
All right.
Have you ever caught yourself after you turn the camera off and you're doing something, you still kind of like talk motovlogging when you're not even rolling?
I motovlog in my sleep.
I did it earlier today. I like shut the camera off and I was walking into Best Buy or something, and I still had my helmet on, so I was still like talking away.
Yeah, dude, I fucking narrate myself constantly now.
Yeah.
Like, even at work, like people look at me like I'm insane. I'm just like, first of all, it keeps me in good practice, and and secondly, it's just like it's habit now.
Yeah.
All I gotta say is thank God for YouTube. Now it gives me a reason. People don't think I'm crazy.
Yeah.
I'm always talking to myself, walking around.
I got one.
All right.
So when you started motovlogging, did you think that it would become such a big part of your life? Like I just started doing it for fun, but now it's like I'm always thinking, all right, what's my next vlog gonna be about? What can I do that's gonna, be fun to talk about, or who am I talking to on fucking YouTube, or who's my favorite motovlogger? Instead of watching TV, I have like the Fire Stick on, watching YouTube channels and shit, just watching every single subscriber I have. It's just kind of
yeah.
I feel like it has taken over my life because a lot of times I feel like if I want to go riding, it kind of makes me more happy that I can go and motovlog, and makes me want to do more things on my bike. Not, I want to say bad things, but sometimes, yeah, I do speed just because the camera's on. But I feel like motovlogging has taken a big part of my life, and watching them too.
Motovlogging for me is my wife actually supports me in it, because now that I make money from my YouTube videos, she's like, "Don't you got to go make a motovlog or something? Get on your bike and go riding." I'll be like, "No, I just want to veg out here on the couch." "No, I think you need to go make a video."
Yeah, man, I haven't watched TV in like a year. I've just constantly watched YouTube motovlogging videos and all that. And yeah, I'm the same. I'm always keeping occupied doing it and thinking of the next thing. But it's good. I enjoy it. It was better than my scenario before of just watching brainless crap on telly. So
I've been making videos my whole life since I was 16, and I got to blame Spider-Man for that. Peter Parker, he always carried a camera around. So I got an older daughter. She's 30 years old. She lives in Florida, and I've documented her whole life on 8mm VHS, every kind of camera you could think of that was out there. And I kept it and gave it to her when she turned 25, and she's like thanking me now for documenting her life, because she's got 3 kids, and she can show her kids what she was like when she was a kid. So when YouTube came around, it was just like, man, I've been doing this already all my life already. So, and my other channel, I've been doing it for over 6 years. I got over 600 videos on that channel, and that's just crap that goes on in my daily life. Anything.
It's pretty cool to like record yourself riding and then watch it later on, and you see your journey across the riding and how you're getting better and all the stuff you come across. Because on a motorcycle, you experience much more than like riding in your car.
Yeah.
There's a great question in the comments I just see. So I'm gonna ask this to Escape. What was the question? How often do you ride without recording?
All the time.
I probably ride every second day, I reckon, and I just switch it on the weekend. I'm sort of more of those moto vloggers where I like vlogging when I've got my mates with me to sort of, build up the vlog with different characters doing different things. I feel like my intelligence on topics just ain't quite there. So, yeah, I just sort of, switch it on the weekends. I do ride a lot, but, yeah. I try and keep my sanity back with, just normally riding without that camera switched on.
If I recorded every time I went out riding, I'd have about 1,000 videos, because I go out all the time because the weather's so beautiful out here in Arizona.
Yeah.
It was 76 degrees today.
Yeah, I always record. Like, I always have the GoPro on. I don't always make motovlogs, though, so anytime I'm on the bike, the GoPro's on, but I don't always have like the Cena and the backpack hooked up because I'm usually have music going or something like that. But I'm always recording in case fucked up shit happens.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever had that where your camera's off and you catch something like amazing and you just miss it because your camera's off?
I always try to reenact it.
So I don't know. If you guys watch my videos, I'm always going over a bridge. It's a Coronado Bridge. It's obviously San Diego. We have a lot of military. My goal is to actually catch this while I'm motovlogging, but the military helicopters, like the Apaches and whatever other helicopters, they fly literally maybe like 30 feet above the bridge because the bridge is so high, and I always fucking miss that shit. So I'm like, I'm like right there, and the helicopter's right in front of me, just like flying above your head, and I always miss that shit.
You know, you can
continue with the question. What other people think?
GoPros? Do a lot of you use the GoPro?
No, I use a Sony.
Yeah, I find with the GoPro, I'll get something, but because of Super View, it sort of distorts it.
Yeah.
And to zoom in on it, it gets all glitchy and just blurry, and that sort of shits me a bit. Trying to get some footage of the sidewalk or something cool, and I always miss out because it just looks too rough.
You can't zoom in.
House, you gotta invite them.
Do you have
what about you, Red One?
For black?
Do what?
What's that?
What was your answer to the question?
Do you have the GoPro 4?
Oh yeah, I have I got the GoPro 4 Black.
Yeah, mine's not glitchy. And
BRB.
I just find with Super View, you can't sort of zoom in on things real nice. It sort of distorts it when something goes on the sidewalk.
Okay.
And that, and there's a lot of, like, my mates were setting off backfires and scaring people. And every time I just try and zoom in on that sidewalk, it'd be way too distorted to see them sort of jumping around. That's one pain in the ass. I gotta work out.
How do you zoom in? Are you zooming in right there on the camera while you're filming, or?
In Vegas, I film at 60 frames per second in Super View, and I put it in the editing software, Sony Vegas, try and zoom in.
Yeah.
And it doesn't capture it. I miss a lot of stuff that goes on, like on the sidewalks of us mucking around, even like waving at random people, you just, it's so blurry, you can't see their hands throw up or give me the finger or anything like that. So
yeah, that's you just got to go back to Windows Movie Maker, and you can't zoom in anyways, so then you don't have those problems.
Yeah, lots of times I can't zoom in. Like, I still zoom in even though it's blurry, and I just like write what's happening there so people know. And I only have a GoPro Hero 3 Plus and a GoPro Hero 3. I don't have the 4, so it's kind of worse for me.
I'll tell you what, I wish I hadn't bought the 4. I wish I'd have got 2 3s. I got the GoPro 4 Black, and I recorded in, what's it go up to? What's the highest resolution?
4K.
4.7K or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, 4K.
I couldn't even edit the video. It was too choppy to edit, so.
No, well, see that's the thing, right? So, like, I'm a film student, so I understand 4K, and like for me, I have a pretty beefy computer. I got 32 gigs of RAM. I got i7 with a decent video card, and 4K plays back. Like, it drops a bunch of frames when it plays if I just try to preview it in Mac. Like, I'm on Mac OS, and but when I put it in Premiere, it'll play fine in 4K. But 4K requires a lot of computer to get it to run properly. It really does. So I can understand where it would turn you off from editing it, because you can't even play the shit in fucking, at regular speed without it looking like shit. So I get it, but here's the thing. 4K is available, but it's not in abundance. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's too expensive now.
It just, at this point, I would have rather had 2 3s so that I could get multiple angles going on rather than one expensive 4 that I don't even take full advantage of its capabilities.
I guess so.
It's a great camera. I mean, like I said, I've recorded in 4K, and it's an awesome picture, but I can't do anything with it.
The battery life is shocking, eh? So I've got the 4 Silver, it only goes for like an hour and 15 minutes for me. So I'm always constantly switching out batteries. hanging out.
Gotta get that SJ4000. If you want like a rear angle or something, that's a cheap way to go.
What is it?
You've seen the eBay SJ4000? It's supposed to be like the eBay competitor.
So I almost bought that one, but here's the deal. You can buy the GoPro Hero, just like the Hero, the base model, for like $20 more. And it's got better color. It just, because I was looking for a second camera, and so I started looking at that. And I almost got that other one, and then someone mentioned the GoPro Hero. And I looked it up, and obviously it's going to have better quality as far as colors and stuff like that.
And sacrificing an LCD screen as well, though.
I use a Sony action camera.
Yeah, what are they like, Batman?
AS20. I love them, man. I got the remote. I got the remote control. That comes in handy, man.
Yeah,
I got both of them as the what do you call them when they put it together? Package deal. I paid like less than $200 for both of them.
Yeah,
I use the Sony AS30V.
So I'm looking on Amazon right now, and the SJ4000 is $65.
Oh shit!
And on Amazon, the GoPro Hero is $129.
Yeah.
So
last time I looked, the SJ was like $100.
I see $65 with free shipping on Amazon.
That's not bad.
You really gotta make sure.
Is that new or used?
That's a good point.
I'm not seeing
Yeah, you want to be careful getting something used, man.
Also, they make knockoff SGA 4000s or whatever.
Yeah, the original one is from SJ Cam.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Rio Brand.
Yeah, don't trust that.
Yeah.
You can go to Walmart and get one for like $35, man. An action camera.
You don't have all money.
But it's gonna look like you got that. What's that disease where you shake all the time?
Tourette's.
No, Tourette's is where you cuss all the time.
Parkinson's disease.
When I first met my wife, she said I cussed a lot, and I told her I had Tourette's, and she didn't know what the hell that was. That lasted about 3 years before she found out I was lying.
So what's the topic?
Fuck salt.
What is the most aggravating thing that has happened to you since you started motovlogging?
People don't subscribe.
Wait, okay, yeah, you gotta narrow that down.
That's easy.
A little bit.
Mine's easy.
First thing that comes to your mind.
When I went down and I didn't have my cam on.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll tell you what, I was sliding down the road. I slid probably 30 to 35 feet. My bike probably slid 50-something feet. And as I was sliding, I'm sitting there thinking, the sparks are flying up off my bike. And I'm thinking, oh my God, this would be a great video.
It wasn't a true blogger right there.
Slow it down to 80 frames per second. Slow motion.
I was mad for like 3 days.
Like,
that's a terrible way to make a viral video.
That's one of those that you don't necessarily want to go back and replicate.
Yeah, that's true.
Just to get that shot.
Have you guys ever done that? If you guys miss something and you guys go and like do it over again, fake, and act like it's real, just to show everybody?
I haven't.
I saw a girl go in the ditch with her truck when I was getting gas, and I ran up to her. I said, "Could you take it back to step 1 and do that again?" I didn't have the camera on. And she looked at me like I was out of my fucking mind.
I'll tell you guys something that did happen. The last crash that I had when it threw me over that embankment, I was actually recording, but I smashed my head up so hard against this log that I landed on. It recorded everything up to the moment that I had crashed. So it was only like, I'm gonna let you see it, but I'm not gonna give you anything worth having.
So,
oh wow!
I watched this motovlog of someone crashing, and they hit their helmet on a rock or something, and I don't remember who it was, but they after
you can't remember.
But like, the next motovlog, they were wearing the same helmet that they hit the rock.
Oh, that was Jixer's Shadow. I think that was Jixer's Shadow or something like that.
I didn't want to be an asshole, but I was like, you probably should get that helmet replaced.
Has everyone crashed?
Nope.
I've never crashed on a street bike, but every crash that I've been in has been in motocross.
Yeah, I haven't been in one either yet.
I broke my right foot and cut off my right big toe of motocross racing. I hit a tree. I was stuck up in a tree, 3 feet up in a tree for 25 minutes before they found me.
Damn, Bruce.
So
yeah,
who else,
missing part of my big toe.
Man.
What's that?
I said you sound like M13 right there, losing a toe.
M13 went off a fucking mountain.
Yeah, no shit.
Dude, that guy, I have to.
And he did it on a scooter. What the fuck? You can't handle a scooter?
You see, like 2 videos ago, that motherfucker.
He was riding
on his moped with fucking 2 broken hips.
Yeah, he's an idiot. He's like Jake the Garden Snake, putting a motorcycle in the snow in the back of his truck, and he just had knee surgery.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, damn, man, that's crazy. That's.
Did you see that Jake the Garden Snake video? This last one he did, he's putting the motorcycle up in the bed of his truck in the snow, and he just got off a knee surgery.
No, tell us about it.
That pissed me off. I want to drive to Texas and smack him and say, what the fuck, you idiot? You just had knee surgery. He's pushing his bike up into the back of his truck in the snow.
Hey, it's part of this physical therapy.
I think he's just trying to get more hits or something.
Hey guys, I had a question for you. Have anybody, any of you guys, been hit up with something called the Unity Entertainment, asking to like put like, I don't know, it's like they want you to join their.
Yeah, don't do it. I'll tell you a guy who did it and it happened to him. He asked me if he should do it, and I told him no, and he did it. It's TRX450R Vlogger. He lives around the corner from me. He's a motovlogger, rides a quad, and he did it, and they fucking hacked his account, stole all his monetized money.
Yeah, because they're trying to, like, they just send me another message telling me to email them so they can talk to me.
Spam them or report them to YouTube. Don't do it, dude. They'll fuck you up, man. They'll fuck you up. Listen to me. Go ask TRX450R Vlogger. He didn't listen to him, and they fucked his. He had to make a whole new channel.
All right, man. Thanks.
Yeah, anyone.
Hey, Chip, you got room to get Max in here, or are we full?
I think we're full. There's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we have 9 right now.
Yeah, we got one more, right? You said we can have 10?
Yeah, I sent him an invite. But
what's up?
Yeah.
Is he also a motovlogger?
Yeah.
TRX450R Vlogger?
No, the Max Booze guy.
Yeah.
There. Max Booth's in from Australia too, no?
Another Aussie.
Yep.
No.
Isn't he the guy that was talking about like those wrist batting off mechanisms?
Yeah.
Escape behind bars. Man, if I hung out with you and drank beers with you, I'd be talking just like you after a couple hours and a couple of beers, man. Your voice, man, no homo, but man, it's cool.
I don't know, I love his videos.
You were talking about the cussing before, like the swearing. I was saying, like, I put a lot of like bleeps out in mine because our language naturally just throws F-bombs out like nothing. And when I actually got to editing, I was like, holy fuck, I say it a lot. Like, our language, we just don't notice it, but we just like spit it out like nothing. So I calmed it down with some chicken noises every now and then and fucking, yeah. It's a good language.
I can't understand the words you're saying, but I'm sure after a couple of beers, I'd be like, right there with you, Mike. It'd be like that Antonio Banderas movie where he couldn't understand those guys when they were talking to him, and they would sit around the fireplace. And all of a sudden, he could start understanding them. You know what movie I'm talking about?
Does someone have music playing in the background?
Somebody's listening to talk radio.
Is there?
I hear like a background noise.
Sounds like talk radio.
Oh, man.
All right, so what else we got? We got Max in here.
Good evening.
Hey, Max.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening.
I like that deep good evening.
You got a badass green screen going on behind you there, Max.
It's the end of the world.
Max is got one.
How hard is it to do that green screen? I always wanted to do that and try motovlogging with green screen behind me.
Had that thing flapping like a flag behind you.
With a fan.
Have his Vietnamese wife blow on him.
Wearing my Batman cape.
I thought she was Indonesian.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not Indonesian. My wife's
Nah,
Indonesian.
your wife. Your wife.
Yeah, you ever been to Indonesia? Down there by Bali. That's the closest I ever got to Australia.
All right, we need another topic. Someone quick. All right, here's one. So what? Without mentioning, like, unless you want to, where the fuck you work? What do you do? Like, what is the industry?
We need some kind of order to this too. Like, not
All
just
right, I'll go first. I already told you I'm undercover
Do the
motovlogger.
thing that Red One said, where someone says it and then passes it to somebody else.
Yeah, let's try that.
Popcorn.
How about the GhostNinja? You can go first since it's your question.
All right, I work in information security, so anything to protect our company from basically hackers, mainly in the web application side. And we'll go. We already know what Chip does.
Yeah.
Let's do escape behind bars.
Wait, what's Chip do?
Change his diapers.
Okay, let's go back. Let's have Chip.
All right,
yeah, that's right.
We'll include Chip, but let's go. Let's start with escape behind bars.
Okay.
Oh, I'm a sound engineer, so I run my own little studio.
What the fuck did he say? What did he say?
Nah, I said I'm a sound engineer. I run my own
I
recording.
can't hear a fucking word he say. What did he say? He's a what?
Sound engineer.
He's a sound engineer.
Oh, a sound engineer.
Well,
Fuck.
I'll talk to you like I'm a sound engineer down here in Australia, mate.
There you go. Now we get it.
I was just
Yeah,
fucking with you.
I've got my own little recording studio, so I do that, and that's it. That's me.
I heard you the first time. I just want to see how many times you could say it.
Sorry about me.
You gotta pick somebody to go next.
Saying.
All right. Well, I'm a college kid, so I have like a part-time job where I'm a mixed martial arts instructor at a school near my my college. So I just teach part-time.
I know karate too and 6
What
other words.
Oh, you just do MMA?
Yeah, mostly it's Muay Thai and Jiu Jitsu. That's what I take care of, and I just teach the class.
I used to train Brandon Vera, but long time ago.
I've practiced in the art of scream and run.
I'm gonna choose Red One.
For me, I'm a full-time student. I work a job. I don't want to say where, but school pretty much dominates my life for the most part, you know, and vlogging on the side, which keeps me editing, so it's all good. And I'm gonna throw it toward. Let's go, Yusa.
All right. Well, 7 days a week, my ass is out the door at 5 o'clock in the morning. Usually don't get back till about 6 in the afternoon. Thankfully, my family has been blessed enough to have a couple of businesses, so I pretty much manage that. Ooh. And that's anything from food to we have a transportation company where we just haul frames, 18-wheelers, whatever needs to be moved, we get it out there. So 7 days a week, I'm pretty much doing that.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing when you're in the position to do for yourself, but God willing, it's good. It's a good job. It's not bad.
I bet that 7 day a week grind gets old after a while, though.
And man, you get to a point where as long as you got to grind, man, you just appreciate it for what it is and just keep on grinding.
That's a good attitude.
But you go ahead, Chip. What you?
All right.
We already know what you do. You said you change diapers all day.
Apparently, that's been
Who
my.
started that fucking rumor?
No, I take care of people with intellectual disabilities.
And God bless you for that.
But mostly intellectual. Basically, I work the overnight shift on the weekends. I do a fast 40, so I work like 14 hours, and then 12 hours, and then I'm done. So I get 4 days off a week. But I stay here in their house overnight. Basically, if anything happens, anything goes wrong, I'm here to provide care and call the whatever department needs to be called and administer first aid as needed, and fill out a shit ton of paperwork while doing it.
Do you provide emotional care, like a bedtime stories, like if I need a hug or something?
If needed.
That's pretty cool, man. I appreciate it.
I love it. I love this job. I got out of it for a while. I worked for UPS for a little while, just because I needed something physical, and the job I was. Each home has its own supervisor, and the one that I was working at before was just the supervisor was just a tight ass who tried to micromanage literally every little down to the minute of these people's lives, and wouldn't they wanted to go to Walmart, and he was like, no, you're not going to Walmart, we're going to go to the park because you need exercise. But he was like, you can't fucking do that, you can't govern people's lives that way. So I got out of that, and I worked for UPS for a while, and that was shit, and I blew up my knee, and so now I'm back, and I'm at this home, and it's so much better. So
UPS, huh?
Yeah.
I got a fit to call it you. No, go ahead.
No wonder Yummy R's, whatever his name is, doesn't subscribe to you.
He's USPS, I think, right? His postal
hates
service.
UPS.
UPS.
He hates UPS.
No, that's Jake.
It's pretty good.
No, it's Yummy too.
Yeah, Yummy.
Yummy yells at UPS truck.
What's wrong? You guys don't like Yummy?
I have a problem with
There's all this hate on Yummy.
I don't know.
I'm thinking about going to that Georgia meet, so I mean I'm gonna meet him there. Hopefully, if he goes and all
Give him a hug for us.
Yeah.
I got nothing good to say about the guy, honestly. I mean, I'm subscribed to him. I watch some of his videos. I honestly think what he does, it goes back to kind of what you were saying, Chip, like people cursing, people doing what they want to do. I mean, you're going to have those who are against it, you're going to have those that are for it, but as long as you can stay true to who you are, and from what I see, he hasn't really changed.
The whole thing
He's
was
always
that
been important, man.
the whole thing was that Twitch thingy that he follows, like he supports Twitch more, and
There we went off topic again.
Oh yeah, that stuff has nothing to do with like his personality, though. That's all I'm talking about, like who he is.
Yeah, you're right about that. The whole idea, the whole Yummy hate that was going on earlier. Right? It wasn't really hate, but
it's hilarious.
Yeah, it was hilarious, but it was just those were the topics of those.
Yeah, it's just jokes.
So I guess I get to name somebody. Let's go with Nightly.
I'm Batman.
I am a professional motovlogger. I'm in school. I do automotive, auto body paint refinishing.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm just full-time student, really.
You can be able to paint bikes too.
Oh yeah, I do plan on it. There's not many places around here that do that. So.
Where do
I
you
got
live?
a bike you can paint.
That's what I'm saying. Like, where do you live?
Look at my bike, it's all fucked up.
Not by anybody.
Road trip.
Yeah. So, and I think there's only one left, right? Undercover brother.
Yeah. I work for kids. I work with first, second, third graders. I do like an after-school program with them.
Nice.
I help out with we help out with homework, and we do like all these sports activities and all that stuff.
God damn, man, you got the patience.
I can see that patience in your videos there, man. Your personality then.
Yeah, so when you guys say like, do I try to cuss, or try not to cuss a lot of my videos, and I said I just let it go because I can't cuss all day doing work, so I'm just like, fuck it.
That's a good reason.
I guess, I'm sorry, there wasn't only one left. Max, you haven't gone yet, have you?
I haven't gone because I won't give you a proper answer because my job involves the Privacy Act and I'm not allowed to talk about what I do.
Isn't that like Star Trek?
Turned on.
No, that's Mass Effect, man.
What is the Privacy Act? Is that like an Australia? Oh, obviously.
Yeah, well, probably every country's got it, but basically I can't tell you what I do.
So nobody talk about torrenting anymore.
I can tell you, I'm not a cop. My job involves dealing. Well, a lot of you guys deal with children, and I have children and other people involved, and I can't talk about it.
Are you ISIS?
Yeah, I recruit Australian children into ISIS. I put them in little boxes and send them over, man. It's cheap postage. And if you get a sticker and an ISIS kid in your mail, it's me, man. Hey, my brother just got his stickers done, and they look all right, actually. They look pretty cool. But he's done this trippy thing where he's made postcards. It's freaking awesome. Like, it's such a cool idea.
You're talking about Jack, right?
Yeah. He's just got home. He's got to feed the kids and put them to bed, so he might come on tonight, probably in an hour or so's time.
He said he sent me one, so I'm looking forward to it. That'll be my first sticker.
Oh, he has. Like, he's even sent one to the Islander, freaking Estonia and stuff like that, man. It's crazy.
You know, I didn't think it would. At first I was kind of worried about sending stuff to Australia. I thought it was going to be super expensive. I sent like eight envelopes out with stickers and some drawings in them for my daughter, and it was like $4.
Nice.
And like 3 of them were from Australia.
Yeah, I just had a question. How long are we gonna stay up for this stream?
Last time we were about
How long have you been going so far?
Depends. What time is it? Where you at? It's early.
7:35.
33 where I am.
It's 11:35 where I am.
Not 12:30.
Well, I can tell you guys, it's in the future on a Saturday night at 5:30 in the afternoon here in Australia.
Future dwelling.
I'm in the future. What was that, man?
What part of Australia are you from?
Central Coast on the East Coast, man. Where are you from?
Gold Coast.
Oh, you're up at Goldie, man.
Yeah, with Mr. Oz Adventure and...
Have you met those dudes? They're pretty cool, man.
I met Oz and Cranky at a servo. Like, I ended up losing my key to my bike, and I was supposed to ride with them, and I rocked up, and I didn't want to start my barrel with a screwdriver because Cranky was going on the Gold Coast. We're all criminals. So I thought my first impression, I didn't want to be there firing up the bike with a screwdriver.
Wouldn't that? If people in America don't know this, but in Queensland had some of the worst bikie laws ever. If you were travelling with 2 or is it 3 or more people, you were considered being in a bikie gang. Yeah, 3 or more, you're in a bikie gang, so they could pull you over and just stick the fingers up your ass and everything, right? And if you were travelling with 2 or 3 people, and one of them's got a criminal conviction, I don't need to tell you this, but someone's got a criminal conviction, you all get locked up because you're associating with a criminal. It's fucking crazy. So imagine this dude starting his bike with a screwdriver and everyone getting pulled over. You were going in the back of a paddy wagon straight away.
That's what I said to Cranky and that. I said, man, yeah, just want to look first impressions on you. So I sat that one out, but
those dudes came.
Max, here in America, we call being ethnic. That's what we call it.
Did you like my comment in the chat?
Look at Undercover Biker. He's laughing really hard. He knows what I
mean. my comment in the
I get nervous when a bicycle cop pulls up on me.
But you know, like honestly, I haven't had any like bad runs into police. I try to make myself not that noticeable. That way, I don't draw that attention. But I'm sure one day I'm gonna get fucking racial profile. But
man,
Well, what do you use as your camera, man? What do you use on your helmet?
Who are you asking?
Me, I use a Sony Action Cam.
See, what you can do, I don't know. I know what GoPro does. Like GoPro, I learned this trick from, there was some fucking lunatics on YouTube going into a old military base and doing wheelies and racing. And the guy got pulled over by the military. Well, do you know who it was?
I think it was Bash.
Was it? Yeah. And so he had this trick. He has this trick, right, where you put a blur over the GoPro counters, and you know how the GoPro normally has this light flashing that it's recording? You can actually turn that off in the settings. So when the cop comes up and he goes, "Oh, is that recording?" He goes, "Oh, is the light on?" The cop goes, "No." And he goes, "Oh, it mustn't be recording then." He's recording the whole thing. So what I do, that's what you got to do, man. Is you got to record everything, especially in America, man. When cops pull
it doesn't matter in America if you record. If you're ethnic, it don't matter shit, man.
I got a question. Do you guys wave to motorcycle cops?
I do.
Yeah, man. Like, seriously, I stand up on the pegs and salute ambulances that go past. Because they're the ones that scoop us off the side of the road.
I always tap my head when I see them. They don't.
Dude, that's the signal to say that there's cops coming. You dickhead.
That's the.
There's
You
cops
wait back.
behind you.
They never respond.
I always ask the cop when they pull me over, you putting this on YouTube?
You don't want pulling you over.
When I lived in Florida, I had a bicycle cop pull me over every single day for 7 days in a row.
Oh,
Did you get away?
I heard behind me a ching 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 ching. I hit the brakes and he almost ran in the back of me.
You gotta get rid of those assholes, man.
I always thought that like if I got pulled over by a motorcycle cop, I'd get a little bit more leeway. Fuck no.
Oh no.
Motorcycle cops are like out specific. Like I got pulled over, I got a ticket. I called the lawyer to fight that shit, and I was talking to the lawyer, and I was like, I thought, you know, he'd be like, all right, you get a warning or something, and he was like, no, motorcycle cops are out to catch motorcycles. They don't care about cars. They're
really? That's bullshit, man. That's so
because
harsh.
they're the only police officers that can catch motorcyclists. If they're
You're right. They can filter too. Yeah.
I recently watched a video of someone that got pulled over.
Get away.
He pulled over, and the cop gave him basically, I forgot who it was. The cop like pulled him over, and then he was like, all right. He went, ran his license, came back, and said, you know what? You pulled over as a motorcyclist.
Yeah, bash.
Let you go. Bash. Bash? Yeah. And he let him go. I was like, what the fuck? Got a fucking $400 ticket, and this guy, he says, you can go.
And then Bash asked him if he could put him on YouTube.
Yeah, that was funny.
I don't even worry about cops anymore.
Our motorcycle cops are nasty. You don't wave to them or nothing. As soon as you attract attention, they'll start following you and just pull you out. They're real nasty up here. I think it's because what Max was saying, the bikie laws, they want to suss everyone out. They strip our backpacks, look in our side covers and our toolkits and everything just to check for drugs.
It's funny. To the Americans, the reason that they do this in Queensland is a tourist state, so everyone flies in from all over the world to hang out in Queensland and check out the Barrier Reef while it's still there, and all sorts of stuff. So they there's a lot of drugs shipped to Queensland, and a lot of it is done by the bikies with the patches on the back. And so they introduced these laws that were really unfair, that target dudes on nakeds and races and everything. Like, they go through your whole fucking bike, and you're riding with 3 other dudes because they're your 2 mates. You know, like it's just crazy. Speaking of, what are you drinking there, man?
Hey?
What are you drinking? I'm Max Booze, I need to know.
Straight out gut rock, Coke.
Oh,
I don't drink
Jesus
alcohol away.
So my
Ever since I got my bike license, I just stopped drinking so I could ride all the time.
Yeah.
It's
They're
always at random hours.
It's funny you say bike license. I've driven my whole life without a motorcycle license until I got this cafe racer. My wife's like, you gotta be legal. You gotta get a motorcycle license. And after I got my motorcycle license, I was more nervous than I've ever been riding without one.
I've never been worried about an actual cop in a car pulling me over.
Why? Because you get off and run?
Amiga! Look at that dude. Look at that dude. He is laying back in the lounge. He does not run.
Hey, if you look at Escape Behind Bars, if he came to America and didn't talk, he could pass as a Mexican.
He is. He's like Queensland Brown.
Then he'll see what the cops are really like.
I'm naturally white guy because I'm super Scottish / English. But
I'm Maltese.
You're Maltese. You got the brown one.
What do you guys think about like?
And here's something for you, man. Like I'm drinking that tonight, as well as lychee beers. Lychee beer's the chaser, and this is the Bundaberg Mutiny Spice Rum.
Are you drinking that out of the bottle, or you got a glass?
Just like this. What?
Straight from the bottle.
So,
God damn, I need a chaser.
So in San Diego, since we live next to the border, we have these signs. Like as you get closer to the border, there's these yellow signs, and it says "Watch." I don't remember if it says "Watch for Families" or something like that. It says "Watch for something," but it's like a mom and a dad pulling their kid behind them. and I went to this comedy show, and check out this shirt. This is kind of like what we got.
Is that because the Mexican border or something?
Man,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
that's a racist T-shirt.
Yeah, that's supposed to be racist.
That's fucked up, man.
That is fucked up.
I thought it was.
You just offended me and my whole family.
I am Mexican. I can't.
Fuck, I thought you were a white dude.
I know. I get that a lot.
You don't even sound Mexican, bro.
I know.
You haven't said "ipa" one time.
Hey. That's all I get. Hey, ¿qué pasa?
Hey, you know that one comedian. What's his name? Fuck, that's my son's favorite comedian. What's his name? Fluffy.
Pablo.
You look like Fluffy, bro.
Gabriel Iglesias?
Yeah, that's his name.
Did you just say Enrique Iglesias?
Is that really big dude who does like the McDonald's and the really girly sound?
Yeah.
Oh, that dude is so funny. I only found out about him recently because he's on Jay Leno's Garage. And it was awesome.
You should check out George Lopez. He's funny, man.
George Lopez is fucking hilarious.
I hate George Lopez.
Funny. Not his TV show, his comedy
stand-up. Yeah, watch his stand-up.
Yeah, his TV show sucks, man. You gotta watch his stand-up, man.
I can't get past his punchable face.
Wasn't it George Lopez that got caught?
He got caught drunk driving or something like that.
Wasn't it George Lopez that got caught stealing somebody else's material, or was it somebody else?
Carlos
Mencia.
Carlos Mencia,
Carlos Mencia, he's Iranian, ain't he?
Same thing. They're both Mexican.
But didn't Louis C.K. take the piss out of him for doing that?
No, Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
Joe Rogan did.
Joe Rogan called him out on stage. Like,
damn. Have you seen Rocky Mountain High, the latest one from Joe? It's fucking awesome.
Joe Rogan's fucking hilarious, man. His podcast is the shit.
Oh man, when he gets that old mobster dude on, Diaz, that shit is hilarious. He talks about doing coke with Whitney Houston and all sorts of stuff. It's fucking crazy.
Hey,
and the dude has no worries about getting sued.
Max, is that you with that green screen writing behind you?
Yeah, man.
And didn't I just say I wanted to do something like that?
Okay, yeah, so get this right. That's Jack the Muss in front of me. I'm coming up to where I almost crashed today. I can barely get out of the chair here because my leg's locked up. I nearly hit a sandstone wall. Let me skip to the part where I nearly crashed and die. Oh, man, I cannot believe it. I think it's coming up soon. We had this cruiser rider in front of us, and the dude, you know how people say knee down? This guy was going chrome down. There's the panniers and the pipes. The sparking. It's fucking awesome.
Knee down, isn't that what you say to prostitutes? Knee down, bitch.
Yeah, and you go knee down, ass up. No, I don't know what that is.
Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Hello.
But no, I'll get to the part where I nearly crashed, man. I nearly hit this sandstone wall like a boss, and it's got to become I'm scrubbing through.
Did your bike get messed up?
No, I nearly crashed. It's a nearly crash. Oh yeah, it's coming up around this corner. We changed lanes here, and I won't put the sound, but I'm literally riding, and I'm going, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, the whole time. It's I find it funny, but a lot of other people might not. But the sandstone wall is coming up soon. This is if anyone comes to New South Wales and they're on the Central Coast, Sydney area, this is the road to ride on because it's just twisties and bush. But the downside is that there's sandstone walls on either side. So after this corner, I think it's after this one coming up. Look at it, this corner, you're going almost knee down. It's friggin' awesome. Look at the angle I'm on. We go left, and then there's all these, we've got these like wattle trees and other trees. Here we go, here we go. Is this where I lose it? It is. Watch this. I go off, look at the sandstone wall. I go off the road.
Oh, fuck. Did you piss yourself?
And no, I didn't piss myself, but what happened was when I got really close to the sandstone wall, when I've got to thank my Lord and Master Leo Brack, who taught me how to ride dirt bikes. You let the steering do its thing, and until it's uncontrollable. So I was getting really close to the wall there. So I wouldn't lay over the bike. I put my right. Oh fuck! This is when I did it then. When you put your I put my right leg out because the bike would have laid over if I had went to the right. So I put my leg out to stop it so I could get out of the rut. I pulled the muscle that joins your hip to your ass, and I am in so much pain right now. I won't be able to get out of this chair. That's why I'm drinking like a fucking fiend. And then this footage of me is just me going, I barely got off the bike, and I'm like, I can barely put the kickstand down. Look at this shit. I'm like in so much pain with my right leg, and I use my right leg to put the kickstand down. I'm a fucking idiot.
Don't you have like
I'm like,
over there? Go get some fucking Vicodin and shit.
No.
I've got drugs, but drugs don't work as good as alcohol, man.
Hell of
Here
a
comes
save,
Jack.
man.
He's
Everybody coming back, check it out.
Jack.
I got a quick
It's the
question.
save, man.
Hell
Yeah,
of a
man.
save.
We have 10 viewers watching. There's 10 of us in here. How many have it open on their computer?
You shouldn't, because it would fuck echo, man. No, man, I don't have it open because it would be echoing like a beast.
That's why you turn
I got mine
volume
muted.
Man, I'd be more worried about kangaroos jumping out in front of me.
Spiders, fuck kangaroos.
Not there. Kangaroos come out at dusk at nighttime where it's orange.
Out here where I ride, we got.
Okay.
Out here where I ride in the desert, we got coyotes and deer that like to run out in front of us.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to spoil anything, but Jack the Muss has. Who's Batman? Who's Batman? Where is he?
Me.
1 down, 4 up. Batman. He
Yes.
kills one of your own kind. He kills one of your own kind. He one of the
one of my own
flying
kind? I'm
foxes,
not
one of
gay.
the bats, gets smashed into the front of his bike and gets wedged into his windshield. And he showed me the footage today, and the poor bastard died on impact. The neck's broken on the fucking.
Do you guys
bat.
eat bat? They eat bat in Indonesia. Do you guys eat bat over
we
there in
don't
Australia?
Yeah, we rip into it.
Oh, fuck off. We do. You full of shit.
Take it raw. Bite the head
I ate
off.
bat. When I was living in Indonesia, my wife's cousin gave me a bat, and I asked her what it was, and she said it's Manado chicken. I was living in Manado, Indonesia. That's on the island of Sulawesi. I was eating it, and I was like, this is the toughest, most bitter chicken I've ever ate in my life. And, she reached into the bowl and pulled out the wing, and she's like stretching the wing like this, and she's like, now you're really Batman.
Oh, I love this
threw
chick.
up,
She's
man.
awesome.
They're the nastiest tasting things I've ever ate in my life.
We're
I ate,
similar.
I ate half of that bowl, too, before they told me it was a bat I was eating.
That's awesome. I love your
The
wife.
most
She's the
important
best.
question, though, is how was the guano?
Don't eat the poo, man. The
Guano,
poo is
that's
kind of
yelling
free.
out fire.
According to the internet, the guano, the bat guano, is super fruity, but it is bat feces.
Yeah.
Try it. Let us know.
Hey, Escape, where'd you get that mask? Where's your Batman mask? I saw you put it on.
Has Escape got a
this
Batman mask?
Oh, it's
Escape
just-
has like a Illuminati fucking hat.
Yeah, he is Illuminati. They're watching us. You're a Batman fan, huh?
Yeah, I'm a little hidden Batman nerd. The old Michael Keating
Look at
one,
this.
but
This.
I dig him.
Yeah, no, that's the bomb, man. Danny
Yeah, I like
DeVito,
Michael.
Michael Keating. That's the shit.
Always
man.
that car just got me in that. The Batmobile in those.
Oh, the other day, a dude turns up in the Michael Keating Batman car in Manly the other day in Sydney. Just pulls up, gets out, the whole thing goes, climbs out and goes buys a pie at the shops and fuck.
Just pimping. We have one at a panel. I used to work as a fabricator in this car workshop, and one pulled in because we got Warner Brothers Movie World up here, which is like a theme park thing. And yeah, that Batman car just drives around the theme park. That came into a panel shop next door, and yeah, man, it blew my mind. It goes slow as shit, but they're not fast. They're just like they just creep like 40 or something, but they blow.
They
big
do.
flames. Yeah.
No, that's right. the dude that was driving around Manly was doing maybe 40 k's an hour. It was just retarded, but the Batmobile looked sick.
I love that.
I work with a holy shit. Who is the wolf? Nightly dude, son.
Oh dang! I just noticed
liking
that.
on us, man. You're letting some white woman walk around behind you without molesting her and eating her face. I don't know what's going on.
Kinky.
But no, I got to tell you, I got to tell you, Skate. I work with a sheriff who used to work on the.
Little by little, you're telling us what you do for a living.
Little by little, I know.
Yeah, it's coming out little by little.
Yeah, that soon.
You got to give the woman an inch by inch.
What is the Australian CIA?
It's called ASIO.
Yeah,
I don't work for
See how he laughed there? I must be getting close. I'm on to you, Max. I'm on to you. I'm not really in Arizona. I'm in Utah.
What the hell? What does Utah mean? Is that where the thing crashed?
Forget about it. I'm not in Utah no more. I'm in Idaho.
What does that
Just keep moving
mean?
around.
But anyway, I work for the sheriff.
Fuck, it's cold. I'm in South Carolina now. Woo.
Batman can get around pretty quick, I tell you. You got into Tokyo pretty quick in Batman 2, so you know. But no, I work with a sheriff who used to do the stunt stuff with, I don't know if it was Lethal Weapon or something else, where they used to drive cars at him and he used to flip over him. Dude was a maniac.
Yeah, that's
like,
nuts.
He used to do the stunt show.
I do that shit for fun on the weekends, man. A couple tequilas.
Couple of tequilas, couple of criminals.
Couple tequilas, send a couple VWs my way, man.
Oh look, license plate reveal.
You get hit by a VW, you can get up and walk away.
What?
Who did that?
I said if you get hit by a VW, you can get up and walk away.
Yeah, but that's a Nazi car, man.
Yeah.
Nazi car.
There's a wicked echo. Someone keeps going. There's a Nazi.
That's undercover biker, man. You got to echo.
Oh, sorry.
Your mama in the background talking.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my wife.
So what are we talking about now?
Even worse.
All right, we need a topic because I'm talking shit and getting
Hey,
drunk.
I never did say what I do for a living. You guys never asked me, you motherfuckers.
Oh, we don't.
We know what you do. You fight crime.
Who do you do for a living?
It
Who do I
doesn't
do for a
matter.
living? You didn't get me.
You say who do you do?
You didn't get me.
What are they?
Whatever I feel like.
Can we guess what you do? We should all
I'm
guess.
self-employed, man. I'm self-employed.
We should all guess what you do.
I work 3 hours a day, 4 days a week. I'm self-employed.
I
I
know
got a
what you do.
I got a cleaning service.
That's totally Bruce Wayne, man.
You got a
That's
cleaning
what
service.
people
Are you
who
a
murder
janitor?
people
I
call
clean shit up that
cleaning.
people don't want other people to know about.
You're a Craigslist worker.
It's like
You're
what's
a
that
janitor.
show?
I'm a Craigslist worker.
You creep the Craigslist as looking for those who
Craigslist.
maybe need a service.
Oh man.
No, I'm a
He's not the
full-time. I'm a
Craigslist that we
full-time
want. He's
YouTuber.
Craigslist that we need.
Full-time
I'm
YouTuber.
full-time YouTuber, man.
How does that work
Bring
out?
the mic in close.
Serious question though. Serious question. I mean, go ahead. Go ahead.
Are
Well,
you a full-time
I-
YouTuber or not, man? Are you making that shit
Everywhere
up?
I go, I carry my camera with me. I make videos of everything and anything. And I have a couple videos that made the news. And
Really? Are you that dude that goes, fuck her in the pussy? Come
No.
on, tell me.
He is.
So that's what Batman does?
see that Australian CIA?
I am
No,
the
I
CIA.
got a cleaning service, and I don't do that bullshit 60 hours of work and bullshit anymore. I've had the
That's
corporate
smart.
jobs and the fucking asshole bosses. I'm like, fuck that shit. I don't do that shit no more. I work for myself.
Oh yeah.
And I don't believe in working all the time, man. I make enough money. I'm happy. Everything I own is paid for, and
P.S. I hate you.
every spare time
Bruce Wayne.
I make YouTube videos, man. I'm like Jake the Garden Snake. Fuck that work, and I work on YouTube.
No, you don't. You don't do wheelies.
I do wheelies. I just don't videotape it.
All right, so here's the question.
Batman, are you scared?
Get a question going.
I've had a question.
All right. I have a question. How big is that mic?
What, my mic?
Yeah, it's huge, man.
My one?
That's not my mic, brother.
What is it?
That's mine.
That's
Batman's
Small
on
black
mine.
man?
My dick got a mask on it too, you know.
His dick is
It's so big, I give myself a blowjob.
You're awfully close
Listen,
to your own.
Batman, the only man of the night is Lincoln. And he's the only black mic here that's about 4 foot long. I'm telling you.
So
What questions do we got?
why did you start motovlogging? Like, what was the reason you started? Not like.
Oh, can I answer?
Go for it.
Who's yelling Spanish in the background?
Starts on my end.
That's GhostNinja. He lives right next to the border. He's picking up his outside neighbors.
Oh, you're so racist. Oh.
You know what the worst part is? You'd be right.
The worst part is you keep finding oranges in your backyard.
Can I answer this question for
Yeah,
that you
go for it.
proposed, GhostNinja? I didn't know there was such a thing as motovlogging. I was looking at my motorbike. I plugged in what my options were into the YouTube. I went click, 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 and to see who would review this bike, the CB500F. Guess who rode the CB500F and was motovlogging at the time?
Something like that.
No. He's an Australian, and he's on the other side of Australia. He's got a tiny... His name's Leadpin.
Oh.
Okay?
I was thinking about it. I don't know why.
He's riding the same bike as me until he got the Jigsaw. And I'm plugging in my bike going, oh yeah, I want to find out what my options are. And here's Leadpin talking about how good the bike is, then he drops it in a parking lot. And I'm killing myself laughing, this dumb fuck that dropped the bike in a parking lot.
I saw that
And
video.
so I sub to him and I go, okay, dudes plug a fucking GoPro to their face. I've got some spare cash. I'll do that shit. Meanwhile, I have 500 subs.
Nice.
And that's how it all started.
That's how it started, man. I just...
All right, Max, you got to name somebody else to go next.
All right, I'm going to name the other Aussie Escape Behind Bars.
Thank you. No, I just got into it. I was the same. I got a bike, the Honda Shadow, and I looked it up on YouTube, and I found a guy called John Tippett. And he's not like, pronounces himself as a vlogger. He rode from Vegas to Canada and basically documented the whole thing. And it was rough but yeah, I watched the whole lot of his videos, and then in the side sections, that's when I started finding a lot of vloggers in the side, just clicking on them. And yeah, I think it was when I watched Shade Tree Surgeon. Yeah. That's when I was like, oh, I can give this a go, because I was watching for a while and I wasn't doing anything. I was subscribed to most of his before on an old channel, but I thought, no, I'll get into it, get more involved, and gave it a crack, and that's how it started. Nothing interesting, really.
Oh, fucking off it is. I haven't heard of you. You must be shit, but can you link your video in the side?
No, but that's all.
Link your channel to me, man, and I want to check you out.
I'll put it in the chat. I'm going to check out everyone's channel too, like when this is over. I'm just retarded with this whole shut thing up the side thing. But no, yeah, that's what it was. I was researching my bike, sort of similar to Max, and just, fumbled across some channels. And, when I found Shade Tree, that's what made me really want to start giving it a crack, because I thought majority of these guys are on sport bikes. I sort of don't fit in much in this scene, but, yeah, he definitely gave me a bit of inspiration to get out there and give it a crack.
Because you're riding like a cruiser sort of thing.
Yeah, on the Shadow, yeah.
Well, no wonder Queensland police are picking your ass up, because you look like a bikie.
I didn't get a Harley. Like, I don't want a Harley for that reason. I thought it'd be fine, but no, they're getting everyone. I even, like, try and ride more with my friends on dual sports and dirt bikes to sort of you know, not have that look about the group going out. But yeah, no, they're hammering on everyone. So don't get away.
Yeah, I know it's everyone, but especially people that have got sit-down bikes.
You got to call the
Was that
next.
Ninja? Call them
What's
out.
that?
Call them out, Bars. Call them out.
Alright, so who we got next? I'll go Batman.
I started motovlogging because my wife's family is Indonesian. They all live in Indonesia, and they like my main channel. And when I lived in Indonesia, I rode a scooter, Suzuki. So they think everybody in America rides Harley Davidson, and I don't like Harley Davidson. So when I bought my bike, I started making videos and sending it on my Facebook, and they liked it. So I said, well, maybe I should make a motovlog channel. So I started searching on YouTube, and my first motovlogger that I subscribed to was what's his name, Accidental Broadcast.
Oh,
And, I just liked his videos. I'm like, I'm gonna get a camera and I'm gonna start making videos. But yeah, mostly because my wife's family, they like to see what I'm doing over here because they think I'm crazy.
Oh my God! How does Indonesia even?
I wear the Batman mask. People think I'm crazy. My wife's brothers, they really think I'm insane. I wear it all the time, not just on right now, but I wear it all. I sleep with it on.
You're like chopping vegetables, making a Thai curry, wearing the Batman mask.
Just the Batman mask, nothing else.
Oh yeah!
Just him and that
mask stand out.
TMI. So yeah, undercover biker, man.
Let's see. How did I get into motovlogging? I think I was looking for bikes, and I was just, you know, on YouTube looking through channels and shit, and I came across. It was funny because I'm no longer subscribed to him. It was Psycho Cruiser, and I was watching his videos. I'm like, this guy seems kind of funny. And then after watching him, then it led me to other vloggers. I'm like, okay, then you know, once I get my bike, I can try this shit out.
Lincoln, I need to ask you why you unsubbed from him, because I know why I unsubbed from him. I didn't know why you unsubbed.
I unsubbed because I was watching his videos, and I don't know, I didn't like the content he was putting out. It seemed like he was trying to promote shit that I didn't want to see. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I had never.
It's Psycho Cruiser 600 RR.
Yeah.
You know, like he was funny at the start, and then he started to do this. If anybody doesn't know, in Australia we don't have much of a religious aspect in this world.
Jesus.
In Australia. Yeah, Jeebus. And so I am what's called an epistrophus. I'm an epistrophus, which is someone who is an atheist and also hates religion. So this motherfucker, Psycho Cruiser, does stuff, and he prays in front of his fucking motorbike before he goes out and riding, and I'm like, praying does nothing, you dumb, and I won't go into the C word. And so I unsubbed from him.
Hilarious.
But he I watched his stuff and I'm going, dude, you are just preaching the wrong shit. Even if it wasn't religious stuff, he's preaching the wrong stuff about safety. And I'm like, dude, do not let Jesus take the wheel. Do not let Jesus take the bars.
If Jesus was alive today, what would he ride?
He would turn
Right? What would
Nixer?
WWJR.
Jesus Motovlogs.
Oh shit, that's gonna be my next motovlog. WWJR.
What? Oh, don't do it.
Jesus will be out there. Jesus will be out there stunting, doing the crucifixion.
You're all going to hell.
Now,
I've had my fingers crossed, so nothing bad's gonna happen to me.
Oh man, I love this Batman dude. I need to sub to your ass. Put your friggin' channel in the side chat, man.
all right, you gotta pick.
My videos are more scenic videos than anything.
Who cares, man? I've done like.
I had a comedy channel on YouTube and I didn't get any subscribers. So I'm like, fuck that shit. I don't think I'm funny.
Hit us with a joke, man. Hit us with a joke.
It depends.
Hit you with a joke?
Hit us with a quick joke before we move on to the next person answering.
All right, Lincoln,
Okay,
you've got to tell somebody else.
there's
man.
this,
Lincoln, it's your job to dob somebody in.
Okay, there's this fat lady, right? and she's trying to lose some weight. So she tries to walk to the grocery store, and every day she walks to the grocery store, she has to walk past this pet store. And when she walks past this pet store, there's this parrot in this cage. And one day she was walking past this pet store, and the parrot looked at her. She looked at the parrot. She continued walking, and the parrot said, "You're one fat, ugly bitch." And she stopped in her track, turned around, looked, and the manager was outside sweeping. And he's like, "No, it wasn't me. It's the bird. It's the bird. It's the talking bird." So she goes, right, talking bird my ass, right? So she goes to the store, she goes home, she does this, every day, trying to lose weight. Every day, same thing. The parrot's like, "You one ugly fucking bitch." So the lady stops one time, she goes up to the bird, she looks right at the bird, and the manager says, No, it's the talking bird, it's the talking bird. And she's like, right, if this bird says this to me one more time, I'm going to buy this bird, and I'm going to cut his head off and cook it and eat it. So the next day comes, the lady walks by the bird. She looks at the bird looks at the lady. She continues to walk. The bird doesn't say anything. She goes to the store. She comes back. She looks at the bird. She starts walking away. And then she hears, "Lady, you know."
Sounds like an Indonesian parrot.
That's why I didn't get any subscribers.
Did this happen?
It's a terrible joke. You deserve.
Okay, I got a joke. I said I wanted my motovlog.
Negative
All right,
subscribers.
next person. Take the next person. Let's
Was
go.
this a fat Indonesian bitch?
Look at
Red
this
one.
GhostNinja's trying to rein shit in because they're getting the
Red one.
Yeah, for me, I was looking at bikes or whatever and found some motovloggers. I think it started with Chase or somebody, I don't remember. But after I bought my first bike, I had an accident. I fucking crashed in the canyons, got airlifted out and all this shit, and then
Holy shit.
After that, I decided to go ahead and get a GoPro to go ahead and I don't know what I'm looking for, but just kind of like catalog chapters of my life, you know what I mean? Like, if something was to happen to me tomorrow, you know what I mean? There's still a part of me that's always there that people can go back and fucking watch, you know what I mean? Because we all take risks when we fucking get on two wheels, you know what I mean? Because, yeah, you're gonna fucking have shit happen quicker if you ride like a jackass, but there's motherfuckers who just paying their own fucking you know what I mean? They're minding their own goddamn business in the left lane chilling, and a motherfucker just pull out in front of them and shit they can do, you know what I mean? So that's pretty much my motivation to keep fucking shooting, you know, so, yeah, being in film school helps, so that, works.
I watched that video when you went back. I think that was the first video I watched of yours.
Oh, yeah. It was like a year ago, and I went back a year later, and that was the first time I'd been back. So the thing is, when I went down, I don't remember anything, you know. And then after reading the police report, like, there was a good 45 minutes of me just kind of in la-la land, you know. Like, I don't remember shit. And I just remember coming to on the side of the road talking to some dude in a car, and, like, I see the police come, and I'm like, oh, the police are here, you know what I mean? And then as a policeman got out of the car, I was like, wait a minute, where the fuck is my bike, you know? And then I started looking around, and my bike's fucking laying on its side off in the fucking ditch. But, yeah, I went back a year later to see if I could remember anything, and nothing came to, man. And it just made me really, really think about, you know, death and all that other bullshit. I mean, I still ride like a jackass, but, you know, that day, it's a canyon road that I haven't been on, so I was cautious. I was riding fine. They were asking me, like, was it another car going the other direction, or was it, you know, a fucking animal or something in the road? I'm like, I don't fucking know, like, and that shit really bothers me to this day. But, you know, I went out there, I took the fucking GoPro with me, shot a vlog about it, and then I stayed up there and shot some more videos and made like a little short film about it and shit. But, yeah, man, I mean, that's, like I said, that's what really got me into motovlogging was, you know, the fact that I can permanently record my adventures, you know what I
The
mean?
cops asked you a lot of questions you couldn't remember?
Yeah, I don't remember shit. I just,
Did they ask you
nothing.
spit or swallow?
And if you look at Spicy 110's crash, where he fucked up his knee, he's walking around for an hour and he does not physically remember what happened in that hour because he was in shock.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy that what shock does to your body, man.
Yeah.
That's insane.
And then like another thing that fucked me up too is I went out there and then the same corner. See, like I had this GPS recording app on my fucking phone, like recording it at the time. And so you see the crash, and then I guess I was wandering around the road, and then you see the helicopter flight, you know, and all that bullshit. But when I went back to that corner, I saw a cross, right? And there was flowers out there, and then like some people came out there, was cleaning up the flowers. So I asked them, I'm like, yo, you know, who was this guy? Was he a motorcycle rider? And they were like, nah, he wasn't. He was driving a car, and he just overshot this corner. And the thing was, where my bike landed, about 30 feet past that, about 10 meters past that, is literally a hole. Like, it's a fucking ditch that drops about 40 feet, 30, 40 feet
Holy
or something like that.
shit.
And that's how he died. His car kept straight in the, you know, in the corner, and he fucking wound up shooting off of that fucking edge down to his neck.
So if you weren't on a bike, you'd be dead.
Probably, but I mean that dude had been hauling ass though. I mean, honestly, he really did. Like my bike was probably about, you know, a couple of feet off the road. Like it was in an embankment. You know, I didn't go that far off the road, but still, man, like it's just fucked up, man. I don't remember shit about it. Not a damn thing. I just remember coming down and the police, you know, and then soon after I was on a helicopter, spent, you know, a couple days in the ER and shit. Shit sucked, man.
You dream about it?
Man, you were in ER and shit? Damn.
Yeah, I had a collapsed lung, internal bleeding, you know, the fucking MRI, CAT scans. My fucking right wrist is, like, I can't give full throttle. Like, I can't go from nothing to full throttle with my right wrist.
I thought you were going to say hand jobs. I'm sorry.
I was going to say the same thing.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm just going to say...
He sounded disappointed when he was going to say, I can't give hand jobs.
Exactly right. I'm going to say to you, you cannot wear the wank band and use its full potential.
You know, like, also, too, like...
Play music.
I'll never be able to fucking throw a baseball super far or a football or a basketball.
As long as you can ride, who gives a fuck?
And pretty much that's what happened. So after about 4 months, once I could finally push open a door without screaming in pain, yeah, I bought another R6. So been riding ever since.
That's cool that you're still riding.
I just couldn't stop, man. I really couldn't. Like that day, I rode up to, you know, the top of this canyon road, and I got to overlook like for the Yokali people, like Azusa Canyon, kind of where like Burt's Mega Mall is, like looking.
Because you're in Nevada, aren't you?
No, I'm in California.
I heard.
Oh, you're in Cali. Oh, damn, son.
What do you?
Is that ACH?
No, it's do you know St. Gabriel Canyon?
I heard of it.
I gotta head out. Let me interrupt you.
All right, peace
All right,
out.
later. Later.
All right, have a good night.
See you later, man.
See you, man.
My sister used to live out in Azusa. She used
Oh,
to say,
really? Yeah.
She used to say, what do you call a room full of women in Azusa?
What?
A set of teeth. Because
All right, next person. Next person.
That man just interrupted, usurps your dumb ass.
Let me go chip, man. Why'd you start motovlogging?
Well, I
Good
like I was saying before, I wanted a bike since I saw Power Rangers, and so like I just
What
kept.
the hell? There was like motorbikes in Power Rangers?
Yeah.
The original. The original.
Dude, have you seen the new gritty Power Rangers thing that got
Yeah, we were
taken
actually
down?
talking about that earlier.
I'm sorry I'm behind the times
Yeah,
because I was busy crashing my motorbike. But anyway.
No, that was.
You were busy chasing everybody's ISP address.
I'm so confused.
That's
Anyway,
a
go
grenade
ahead.
joke. You'll get it on the way home.
Go ahead, Chip Hardboner. Go
Sorry.
ahead. Oh, you've named yourself Hardboner. Oh,
Just
yeah,
for you, buddy.
internet.
Just for you.
I win the internet.
So,
What
like,
the
I've wanted to
fuck?
ride
Are
a
you pole
motorcycle
dancing?
for pretty much my entire life, and finally had the financial means to do so. So I was looking up, you know, like best beginner motorcycles, because I promised my wife that I was going to do it as safely as possible, because she was fucking paranoid. my wife is incredibly paranoid. She's watching this right now, and she's going to hear me say that, and she's going to nod to herself in agreement because she knows she is. So I promised her that I would do it as safely as possible, so the logical thing was to start on a 250. And I've loved the look of the Ninja ever since I saw one. So I was looking up videos on how to ride a Ninja 250 and like what other people thought of it. And I came across Blinky Cab. Blinky Cab Motovloggers.
I love Blinky Cab.
I do too. I'm so glad he's back. I'm so happy.
My God, it's not pornographic.
Why do you like him? I want to punch him in his smug face. Anyway, sorry, what?
I ride a Ninja every night. My wife's Asian.
Well, I think I have a soft spot.
No, that's a joke.
I'll be here all night.
He's the person whose videos I watched because he rode a Ninja 250, and it was in that cool Kawasaki green. And like I'd never seen anybody lane split before, so like watching that was just super cool. And so yeah, I mean I was just like a little kid watching these videos, and then from him I stumbled across a few others. See, there was Chase and Jake the Garden Snake, and oh, I can't remember everybody else. But
it's really weird how you get a dude, and then all of a sudden I got like Jen, who's from Canada, and I got Awkward, who is now from Australia, who's hooked up with Tubi. Awkward moved to Australia and hooked up with Tubi on Roadie, and like, damn! And it's funny how I went from dudes to chicks in like such a flip.
What the hell did I walk?
Coming out of the closet story?
What is
I
going
walked away for a minute. I come back and you're saying I went from dudes to chicks.
Yeah, I know, man. What the fuck?
It's probably a good thing that I went from dudes to chicks.
No wonder you're drinking.
I don't want to.
Surgery or after the surgery?
Women are used to disappointment, so I went to women.
Indeed.
No, but you're right. That sort of element changed. Oh God, I'm filtering in this footage. I filtered about an hour ago, and this is what I'm doing right now in the video footage. I'm like, that trailer is too wide. I can't get past it.
It's illegal to filter in Arizona.
It's illegal
Really?
everywhere except California.
But you're Batman.
Back in the day, we never called it lane splitting. We called it threading the needle.
Yeah. But there's a dude behind me. He's like, dude, go to the front. I'm like, fuck off. I know your two-stroke smells awesome, but I can't do it. And I need to stop this footage soon because it leads to my house. And all you internet nerds will find out where I live.
Google Earth, baby.
And I'm going to drink in front of you bitches.
So, who hasn't gone yet? I know Sayan hasn't gone. Is that it? No, Yusuf. Yusuf hasn't gone either.
My story's not too crazy, man. Not too crazy at all. I've always had a camera on my helmet ever since the first GoPro came out, just because it made sense to me that I was probably going to die pretty quick on the bike, so I wanted to have it on camera at least.
It's true. It's fucking true.
Yeah. You know, so it didn't occur to me after about maybe 7, 8 motovloggers watching it that this was actually a thing that people did.
Mm-hmm.
Like I thought I was just coming across people that vlog, but then I saw like the community and how involved people get, and I thought to myself like, this is nothing more than, you know, to create relationships through.
Yeah.
Other than that, personally for me, like I don't see much getting out of it. But, you know, maybe in 6 months or so I might find myself somewhere in the world where I never imagined to be. You know,
that's true, man.
There have been a lot of people that I've talked to that have, you know, I mean myself, I've talked to and met online people that I never would have met, you know, in just my everyday life. So
Right, it's just like anything else in life, and I mean, I consider myself just I love and appreciate motovlogs, no matter which kind of way you put it together, no matter how you splice, edit it. If it's good, if it's something that's gonna make me laugh or make me think or make me say, God damn, he pissed somebody off with this video or that video. Like I don't care. Like I love that stuff.
Yeah, same here. I'm a junkie for
No, I don't
motovlogging.
care. Yeah, you got one subscriber or you got 1,000,000 subscribers. Let me know. I'll come check it out. If it's funny, hell yeah. You know.
Yeah.
Dude, you sound like Zazo or
Hey
Zazo's in
guys,
Iraq,
hey
but yeah,
guys,
the guy
this is
from Yemen.
Iraq. This is Iraq, guys. Look at me on my Zixer. I'm writing.
Fucking dead on.
Get out of the streets, you fucking stupid. You are so stupid, my friend.
I
He
cannot
almost hit a
believe
donkey a
Zazo.
while back
He
there.
rides
I
around with
love
a rear
Zazo.
brake only. It's like, you fucking crazy bastard.
Right? That crazy motherfucker.
He was going backwards on his last video on the highway. I was like, you mother effer.
Well, shit, he's got bombs and shit going off where he lives, so I guess riding
Oh,
a bike wouldn't scare him.
Zazo's a G, man.
You know, I have to say, I don't know if you follow him on Facebook, man, but he's been posting some shit like.
Zazo is a member of ISIS. You guys just don't know it yet.
No, I'm just waiting to be like, wait for that knock on my door, talking. You know, you following Notarius or something? No, I'm just.
Nah, if I can be honest with you.
But he's putting up some scary stuff, like something happened, like you know, what you were mentioning about kind of being part of like motovlogging and it becoming something, you know, and I kind of get that you kind of get an attachment to everyone that you kind of interact with, and the same thing with Zazo is like I've noticed, like I don't know if you, like I said, if you even watched it, he's been talking about like pray for his family and a few things like that, and I'm like, huh, I wonder what's going on over there.
I mean,
He went on a holiday recently, and his footage of the holiday is like, you do not go past this point because you will get killed. And I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah.
I live in a country where you cannot go past this point and get killed. It blows my fucking mind that shit exists.
I'll tell you
I feel
what.
sorry for the dude.
I'll tell you what, though. It kind of exists everywhere if you think about it, just in a different kind of way. You know what I mean? You got, whether it's a gang affiliation block where you better not go or you'll die, or if it's the police and you just know better not to go there. At the end of the day, yes, some places are better than others, but Iraq, Afghanistan, Egypt, Middle East, that stuff's been going on for a long time.
Plus, it's been publicized by the
That's all it is.
media.
That's all it is. Now you see it on Twitter first, but don't be confused. Don't be confused. Islam and Christianity over there, because my family is Coptic, so Coptic just means Egyptian. So I'm telling you, man, over there, it's always been the same. It's always been the same. It's just now you see.
Egyptian is the original. It's the Sumerian. That's where they nicked the fucking resurrection and 3-day, all that sort of stuff from. The Abrahamic religions nicked that stuff from the.
They were all
friggin'
stoned
Egyptians.
back then, man.
Exactly, they're all.
Jesus wasn't dead. He just passed out, man.
You pray to
Batman
Horus in
comes
the morning.
They were all stoned, bro.
They were all stoned, man. They didn't even laws back then. Jesus just passed out, and everybody was just tripping out, man. They were tripping on shrooms and shit. Oh my God, Jesus came alive.
Rock.
Yeah.
He passed out, woke up, went home, came back 3 days later, and everybody's like, "Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Where you been for 3 days?"
Dude, I didn't think you were gonna survive that weed, man.
Yeah,
3 days of
Tell
that
you, man,
weed.
look at the shit they smoked back then. They were all fucking stoned.
Man, there's always something to get stoned off, but you guys are right. Zazo, like you said, I never met the guy. I don't know if I ever meet the guy, but I worry for the guy. Like, if Zazo doesn't upload in a month, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck happened to this dude?
Dude, you serious, man? Because it's a bit of a worry.
Like, when I see him comment on my video, I'm like, yes! Like, I love just hearing, like, it's a blessing just seeing him, hey, what's up? Like, alright, this dude's alright.
I've told my family that if anything happens to me, to let everybody know, my subscribers, that I won't be making any more videos.
You know, I've wondered about how to handle that situation, because the reality is, it can fucking happen, man.
Oh, yeah, anytime.
I know that's what I worry about when I'm watching somebody's channel and like they don't upload or post anything for a few days. Like, did he crash? Did he fucking die? What the fuck happened? You know?
Okay, I got a
No.
question for you guys. I got a question. It's a really serious question.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, let's say you're out there vlogging, right? And something unfortunate happens to you, and the camera catches it, and somebody uploads it. How many views you think you'd get?
More than I have now.
I'm gonna get like 50,000. I'm gonna say like get like.
According to the book of Max, the book here, the glowing book of Revelations.
I'll tell you a funny story, man. I had some POV sunglasses.
You'll get 25,000 views.
And if
I had some POV sunglasses, and I was recording at Walmart. And I had to take a piss, and I forgot I was recording, and I was recording myself peeing in a Walmart bathroom. And when I was editing the video, I was like, "Holy fuck! I just recorded myself peeing, man! I totally forgot I was recording because there were sunglasses." And I'm glad that I checked it because I was just gonna upload it straight to YouTube, but I said I better check this video.
That's how you get those viral videos out there.
Yeah, them penis reveals.
You know how that wide camera makes everything look
Penis reveal.
bigger, you know?
Inches, you ain't cutting 100,000. You need
Imagine
7
if
inches.
you uploaded that, you might have gotten so many views and
My
subscribers.
wife
right
freaked
now.
out because I didn't tell her I edited it out. I just told her what I did, and she was freaking out, man.
That question you asked reminded me of that guy who hit that car in Australia going like damn near 100 miles an hour. I don't know what he was going, but it reminds me of that video, and I think that video got a shit ton of views.
Yeah, his mom uploaded it, right?
Yeah,
She uploaded
exactly.
it to the newspaper. Yeah, that was definitely that was heart wrenching, man.
Exactly.
That's called fear video, man. You're not supposed to watch those kind of videos.
It's
Yeah,
called
but
fucking crazy.
I made I don't know if you guys watched. I made a video probably last month about. I went out for a ride, and we saw a shit ton of bikers come by, and I was just like, fuck, that looks sick. I want to be part of it. I hope we catch up to them. So we caught up to them, and what I ended up finding out, it was a memorial ride. Some dude hit a wall near where we normally ride by, and basically
you were saying that, man.
yeah, basically the vlog went from like, yeah, I want to catch up, whatever, have fun, and then I really started thinking, kind of like you're thinking, like it's just, being a motorcyclist, you're part of this like community, and when you hear about someone, whether you know them, you don't know them, it really doesn't matter because you connect with them, you have that bond.
it's a camaraderie.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
so
same thing with the whole wave and whatnot.
Riding a motorcycle is not dangerous, man. I was taking a shower the other day, slipped and busted my ass, man. I could have broke my neck in the damn shower.
You need life alert, man.
Do you do a burnout while you're breaking your neck? Because if you do a wheelie while you're breaking your neck,
your insurance
Somebody
won't pay.
leave? Oh yeah, escape lost. I mean, he left.
I was rubbing one out in the shower, my legs got weak, man. That's all I can say. I couldn't stand the worth of shit.
All the blood,
okay,
man.
you win the internet. I'm normally the troll of this.
All the blood had to leave his legs to go to his humongous
Hey, death is not the end, man. Death is not the end. It's the beginning, man. The body dies, but the spirit goes on. My son, he's 10 years old, but when he was 7, my wife took his tonsils out, and the doctors didn't close it up right, and he damn near bled to death in my bathroom. And we rushed him to we rushed him to the hospital, and he had an out-of-body experience, and he explained to me everything that happens when the body dies, because his heart stopped. He died twice. He died before he was born for 3 minutes, and he died when he was 7 years old. They put those electric shock things on his chest, and he was asking me, he was describing it to me, he's asking me, why did the doctor do that, touch his chest and make him jump up? And he said he went through the walls, and he saw my wife crying, and my wife went with the ambulance, and I had to come with the car, and he said, why didn't you come with Mom? Why was she crying in the waiting room by herself? And he described everything that he saw.
Did you watch that?
What's that?
Did you watch like that happen?
No, my wife went with the paramedics. They rushed him to the hospital because he flatlined. And he told me this in the hospital that they had to shock him because he said he's seen his heart beating on the monitor and he flatlined, and they shocked him, and then it pulled him back into his body. But before they shocked him, he could travel through the walls and shit, and he saw my wife crying, and he saw me on the other side of the hospital running through the hospital trying to find out where they took him. And he's extremely psychic, man. He knows a lot of shit now.
I think I saw this
Not the
episode.
ending. That's a true story, man. He's asleep right now. I mean, he could tell you.
Yeah, go get him.
Death is not the end, man. It's the beginning. The spirit lives on.
Go get him. I bet he's a wise 10-year-old.
He fucking tells me everything I need to know on the internet. That's for sure.
Oh man.
No, he's been asleep for about 2 hours.
That's crazy, man. I don't even know. That's
I like how the mood shifts suddenly from like saying jokes in the shower to like.
He said, "I brought my kid home," and he was
saying death is not the ending, man. I'm like Max. I'm not a religious guy.
Man, I'm pissed about this hospital that left your kid's tonsils open.
Right?
Yeah, that pissed me off too. And then my wife's like, "You need to get your tonsils on." I'm like, "What are you trying to say, bitch?" Give me my tonsils, man.
I'm bad, man. I need my tonsils.
Time to pass it on.
It's crazy. Well, I think I was the last one to go. Everybody answered, I believe.
Yeah, what's the next question?
What was the next question?
Spam6 did not.
Oh,
what was the question?
What got you into motovlogging? What inspired you to get into motovlogging? Whatever.
All right. What I first was trying to like get a bike and whatnot. It was a Yamaha R6. So I was looking at bikes on YouTube, and I came across 6'4" Honda riding a CBR 600 for the first time. Once I watched
that was funny, man.
Yeah.
That was amazing. That just inspired me. I watched that video probably like 5 times, and I was like, what the hell is wrong with this dude putting a camera on his helmet? And
as soon as he entered the freeway, and he's like, "Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared." It was so funny.
Yeah. It was amazing, and I saw that, and then after that, I found Chase, and I'm looking at all these dudes. I'm like, this is so smart to put the camera on your helmet, and it's like a whole different type of journey. You're like recording of yourself. So that's what really inspired me. Once I got my Yamaha, my R6, my next money went straight into buying a GoPro and then joining. And once I found the community, is everyone's so friendly. It's amazing. It makes me want to do it even more. So that's what really inspired me.
Yeah.
I don't know, today I kind of had like an Instagram beef with 6'4" Honda. He was
No, go ahead.
He was I don't 5'4" China put up like a little picture or something. He was and it was a picture of
that was his mate. That's his mate.
It is, and it's like, you're a little bitch. I'm like if that's your friend, like, you don't call your friend a bitch. Or if that's on Instagram, I'm just like, that's just, to me it was foul. Like, I wouldn't want to be called a bitch by one of my friends on Instagram. Like, come on, man. It was like, and I mean, that's how they joke. I'm guessing, but it came, like, when I'm reading it, it came out like extremely foul. I'm like, dude, like, the first comment was, "You're a bitch." Like, come on now.
I saw those comments on Instagram, and I was wondering, what the fuck happened here, man?
And I was just like,
laughing all the time, and it's like, damn, this shit got serious.
It kind of pissed me off a little bit, because if that's your friend, like, I understand you got a joke like that, but, like, don't be a dick. You know what I mean?
Look at you, man, standing up at 5'4". I feel you, dog. I feel you.
He didn't say anything.
Domestic abuse is nothing.
Domestic abuse.
If you know of a motovlogger that's hurting somebody, it is.
Call 1-800-SNITCH on a motovlogger.
It's like, I'm cool, calm, collected, but like once you like start, like, I don't know, I feel like disrespected. Like, you know what I mean?
Keep in mind though, a lot of things might be taken out of context. Cause it is just words.
I mean,
on
I probably didn't take it out of context, but
you probably didn't have enough to drink. You'd have been like, "Yeah, fuck you, bitch." If you'd have been a little, more tipsy, you probably would have joined in.
6'4" Honda, he just revealed his face. He said he would never do that, and he revealed his face.
Well, he did it.
You see, they got mad that everybody's been hating on him because he doesn't do a face reveal.
I never just
because he's a skinny white guy and he's trying to rap, and he thinks he's Eminem, and he's actually pretty good. He's actually pretty good as a rapper.
I hear that, but I haven't seen his videos where he's rapping. I've been trying to find one.
I rap.
Mostly does it on Twitch.
Christmas presents.
Oh, okay, that might be why.
He raps presents.
He actually writes songs with his viewers on Twitch, so I think that's pretty cool that people give him lyrics and he actually puts them in his songs.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like the dude.
All
The dude is OG. He's OG when it comes to Twitch/motovlogging. I'll give him that.
What is OG?
Gangster.
He's old school.
No gangster.
We call that Wigger, man.
A Wigger.
Yeah.
No, I'll tell you what.
I've never interacted with him, but from his videos, he seems cool as fuck.
Just saying.
He's a Wigger. He's a white nigger.
White guy trying to be black. That's what we call it, man. Just keeping it real.
Shots fired.
Did I, Lincoln? Did I say that right? You know how you're meant to be a white guy and you're meant to say nigger or nigger, and I think I said nigger.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind I don't know. I feel like they're both the same. Some people may think otherwise, but I don't know. I feel like they're both the same. If you kind of look at it.
Middle of the road, motherfucker.
At this point in time, as much as that word gets used, it's kind of lost its context.
Yeah, that is true. Also,
most people use it in the term of endearment. You know, that's how it's used.
never.
And I'm not saying 100%, because there's still those dumb fucking, you know. But
it's like what was it? What was the there was a I think it was a comedy thing where it goes, you don't say nigger, you said nigger, and it's like if you say you're like a super white spooner boy.
You're a racist, Max.
Super racist. That's what I'm saying. Like ER is racist. Nigger.
What'd you say you do again for a living?
he goes around forgetting all the. I mean, the word nigger itself just means black.
That's right, man. Negro.
Yeah.
I really think we're stepping into some hot territory.
It just depends.
No, man, always a little education. You might educate a few people on it.
Seriously, in Australia, there are no Negroes. There are Aboriginals.
Now, how do those Aboriginals see themselves? Do they see themselves as black, colored, African American? You know,
like fucking.
Do they have the white supremacist kind of thing going through their mind, or are they in a different kind of mindset?
Man, they're too busy worrying about poisonous snakes and spiders.
There you go. You know, they got problems to worry about.
Fuck that other shit, man. I wouldn't give a fuck what anybody thought. Poisonous snakes and spiders? Fuck that shit.
There's too much shit
and the
trying to
goddamn
kill
Gila
people.
monsters?
How do you guys in Australia handle like the whole the race situation? Like, how do you guys handle that?
Like, it's a really weird thing. Let me school you on the weirdest shit ever. The Aboriginal gene, which is the locals who inhabited Australia before the white people came, the Aboriginal gene is digressive. What that means is, if you get our Aboriginal and a white person, the white gene is more dominant. So the Aboriginal gene is very regressive. So in 200 years, the Aboriginal gene is gone. The locals are gone. It's very harsh, but it's true. So when people say, "Oh, I'm a white Aboriginal," it is true, but it's very strange.
And that's how you end racism.
What do you guys think about Crocodile Dundee down there?
No, that's how you end racism. You screw till that race is completely wiped out. Then there's no more racists.
Everybody's the same.
The problem is it counts.
That's what the Mexicans are doing, brother. That's what the Mexicans are doing.
Time to move to South Carolina.
10 years, everybody's going to be brown.
I've got to tell you, in reality, if you have an African American gene, it's more dominant than the Aboriginal gene. So if you have an African American in the baby making process, the child is going to be more black than if there's an Aboriginal local Australian, the child is going to be more white than black. And I'm not making this shit up, it's legit. So that's why we've got a lot of white Aborigines.
When I used to go to the bar, I used to go up to the women and ask them, "You got any Latino in you?" And they would say, "No." I said, "Would you like some?"
You are the worst
God
person
damn,
on
that shit was
there.
funny, man. I don't give a fuck what you say.
I always figured Batman just hanged outside Planned Parenthood and just waited for.
Are you stalking me?
Here's the question: what?
If they,
How does Australia view the United States? Because I know a lot.
They got sore necks because they're always looking up.
you know what? We think America is full of fat white dudes. That's what we think.
Have you looked in the mirror? I'm just saying, just saying. What do you guys think about Crocodile Dundee? That's a funny
We
motherfucker,
think
man.
after number 2, the dude wanted more money for plastic surgery. That's what we think.
Oh, we got another person. You gotta introduce yourself.
Hey.
What the fuck was that?
That was so weird.
Yeah.
Who is the new person?
Who's the new person?
That's me. On Arts, we got another one. I dropped out, mine froze up and just...
It's Renegade.
Who's the guy with the
Renegade Biker.
Sore necks because they're always looking up.
We think.
There he is.
If you've got
Just a head.
What topic?
You gotta put a couple phone books down, sit and I can't see you.
No, we can't open this.
I can't. All I see is eyebrows.
Alright, we need a new topic.
Hey, this dude looks like that guy that was on. You ever see that movie, My Cousin Vinny, the lawyer that stuttered? He looks just like that dude.
Too many white guys here.
Me.
Yeah.
Renegade Bob looks like that lawyer that stuttered on the movie My Cousin Vinny.
What other topics you got, Chip?
Huh?
What other topics?
I don't really have anything else.
Damn it!
I got one for you guys.
Balls off his hot in here, goddamn.
Let's go. What is it?
Okay, since this is probably getting close to the end of the hangout, one thing that you intend to change about yourself for the growth of your channel, what is it or what would it be?
Can you guys hear me?
Wheelies.
Who else said wheelies? I'm gonna high five you.
Got a name.
You said wheelies.
Oh, we got J Fiber asking a question.
Who?
Renegade Bob, you gotta speak up, brother. We can't hear you. All I can see is eyebrows.
What kind of video would you like to see from a guy who writes?
Somebody needs to mute their damn live stream. Renegade or whoever the hell it is.
Mute your channel.
Whoever's video on in the back.
Someone echoing like a motherfucker.
He's cracking his knees up.
Fucking channel.
He's having a ball.
Yeah, he's just having people.
Somebody must be funny. That's cracking him up. I'm just saying.
You'll break your neck, bro.
God damn.
Yeah, that's like us looking up at Canada all the time. The Australians gotta look up at us.
America's hat? What?
My God, he looks just like that actor on My Cousin Vinny.
Wheelies.
Wheelies.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
I'm gonna ask him one more time.
Chip, kick this guy out, Chip. Chip, kick him out.
It's such an echo.
Chip,
Can you hear me?
Oh my God.
While you figure this shit out, I'm going to get another beer to cope with this echo motherfucker.
Yeah. BRB, I gotta take a leak, man.
Oh my God.
Beer!
All right. Yeah. Having the video on in the background
It doesn't help.
For the rest of us, and that's all we can hear.
That's the funniest shit ever.
What's your internet like, Max?
I muted him, bro.
Max? Is he
Okay.
there?
He went to get a beer.
He's getting a beer.
Yeah, our internet here in Australia is shocking, and like, I can't even comment sometimes. Like the bar just like, I'm trying to like comment, and it's just like running away from me. It's terrible out here. We just got the shit. This whole chat's like the dubstep going on.
Wow. Just like that actor on my cousin Vinny.
Okay, we have a.
Somebody's watching himself. Who's watching himself?
From J5er Rides. So we have one from Yusuf and one from J5er. So we'll go with Yusuf first.
What was that question?
You want to repeat it, Yusuf?
I mean, if you guys want to answer, you guys can make up your own question. Don't really matter. I was just saying, like.
Oh, Yusuf. You said like, what could you?
The echo is among us.
Alright.
Echo has returned.
It's retarded as fuck.
It's hilarious.
It's not me.
I was just saying, when it pertains to like making your channel better, or maybe getting a better response, or however it is you have evaluated your channel, what's one thing you think you might change in the future about yourself? Like for me, I think my audio needs work, and I feel like maybe like all my recent vids have been like one-shot takes. I want to try like the chop it up kind of style and see how I can work that. Like that's something for myself. I think I can make something out of that, but that's been something that's in my mind.
When I watch Jake the Garden Snake, I gotta take a nap after watching his videos, man. Shit, he makes me dizzy.
Yeah, you be going in, man. I love it.
Seriously, he be making me dizzy and shit, man.
I feel like
he's funny though.
If there's one thing I could change, it would have to be one, quality, and two, like my editing. I feel like if you have a nicely edited video, then it makes everything a lot smoother down the road,
Yeah.
My shitty editing is done on purpose, man. You know how hard it is to make that shit look like shit? Talent, brother.
Yeah.
Because I remember like first starting off. You
can't learn that shit.
I remember starting off with Movie Maker, and kind of I can see my editing skills progress as I move forward with my vlogging, and trying to keep it within like the 6-minute window, because if you have a video that's too long, then people are gonna start falling off,
Right.
I had people tell me about my videos. They say I don't make videos, I make movies, because my videos are so long. But the longer the video, the better the ads and the more money I make. Just keeping it real.
Man, you just Hollywood.
But hey, Lincoln, that last video you did with the what's his name, Cosby impersonation.
That was the best.
That shit had me rolling, man. Not because of your impersonation, but you were laughing so fucking hard at it. That shit had me laughing, man.
Your laugh is so fucking contagious.
You gotta laugh at your own jokes.
I didn't even know you was doing Cosby impersonation. I was just cracking up as you're laughing.
What was it?
What the fuck is he laughing about? He's laughing hard, man. Shit, my wife's like, what the hell are you laughing at? I don't know. I'm laughing at this guy. What's he talking about? I ain't got a fucking clue, man.
I get it, that woman.
Look, I had to edit so much of my laughing out because, like, halfway through the joke, I just started cracking up laughing.
I didn't even know what you were doing. I was just cracking up because your laughing was cracking me up, man.
Jeez.
I had to stand up and walk it off. I was like, woo! That fucking shit was funny, man.
Every time I look back at the video, I just see I chuckle up a bit.
What were you laughing at so hard, though? That's what I was questioning. What is he laughing at so hard?
It was the joke, the whole plot and the whole story. Cause I was actually sitting down at work like, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna say this.
It was,
Yeah,
it's just,
that was funny, man. That brings me to another question, man. Do you guys actually pre-think what you're going to talk about when you motovlog? Me, myself, no. I just go out and ride, and then whatever I feel like saying, I talk about.
that time I was just I pre-thought it, and but usually I just say whatever comes to my mind.
I usually think about like topics I want to talk about. Like I have ideas and like I think about it beforehand, and then while I ride, then it kind of like I don't like write subcategories or anything, but I do have an idea of what I want to discuss with the people.
That kind of answers the last question too, because like I think that as far as what I want to improve on, I don't think I'm like the best editor, but really you only have to be mediocre to make decent videos compared to a lot of the people I've seen. So as long as you do okay like editing, I think you'll do good in that department. For me, it's like the content. I struggle with content, like trying to find something that's engaging that can make people comment, because that's my goal. My goal is personally is to like try to drive comments, try to get people to interact in the comments, and because I have a lot more fun like commenting back and stuff like that. So sometimes you have a video and it's like it's up for a week and like 3 people comment and you're like, well, fuck, that didn't work.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think the secret to that is if you say in your video like, subscribe, and comment, and you don't reply to somebody who makes a comment on your video, well then you need to just stop making videos, because I find that pretty rude, man. I don't care how small you are, how big you are. If you say it in your video, you should answer everybody's comments, because you know they're taking their time out to watch your 3-minute, 6-minute, 20-minute video, whatever, of their life, and to make a comment means that they enjoyed something about your video.
Yep, I agree with that.
There's a lot of people doing that, and they don't reply back. And sometimes, a lot of times, like I watch people's videos, and I actually have like a legitimate question that I want answered, and you just never get a reply back from certain people, and you're just like, all right, then why'd you ask me this question in the video if you don't want to answer the question?
I don't know if you guys do it. I have the app on my phone. There's a YouTube app for creators that lets you, like, if someone comments, you send it to your phone, and you can, like, reply back on your phone.
Get out of there.
What the fuck was that?
What was that?
She was talking to the people who don't comment back.
What the fuck was that that popped up on my screen, that blue thing, Lincoln?
Oh, no. I was trying
I didn't
to
have my glasses on, I couldn't read it.
I was trying to unmute Renegade Biker, but I mean, yeah, but
Renegade's unmuted, but he said that the sound, but he's not getting any sound, which I don't.
That's because he's sitting too low on the floor. He needs to sit on a couple
question going.
Yeah, next
Who else
up.
wants to answer?
Yeah. What was the original question? Gotta go to the next person, right?
Was if you do you think about your topics and like before you go?
So go to Brad.
What would you improve in the channel?
So there,
Is everyone here?
You there?
Somebody answer.
Yo.
I didn't hear the question.
The question is, do you think about your vlogs beforehand?
Vámonos.
I'm 50-50, I think. For me, it's like sometimes I do. But what I hate the most is when I think about something, I'm like, fuck yeah, and then I'll forget it 2 hours later.
Oh,
yeah. It's like, damn it, that would have been great, So I actually fucking put on Google Drive, I think, like a little list, just different topics that happen to come to mind. That way, if I'm at work, I can just log on to Google, type in that shit, or from the school, I can just, do it all from there. But yeah, for the most part, I'm 50-50, man. I like to keep it fresh, just spontaneous shit, because that's when it's more natural. And it's it's like as it's happening, you're kind of reporting on it as it's going on. You know what I'm saying? So I like that way too.
Yeah, you can't reenact that on the spot, on the fly.
Yeah.
Improvise. You just either got it or you don't got it.
Yeah.
I guess I don't got it. I got ADD, man. I ain't got that much. I get bored easily, man. I can write something down and talk about it.
I come up with topics.
Oh, Dory funny.
Like I try to come up with a general, broad kind of basis for a vlog, but I usually end up halfway through it going, thinking of something else and going, oh fuck it, and then like doing something to make sure I know that I'm starting something else.
Right.
I just
I
go
have a
off.
problem trying to stay on topic. It's kind of hard sometimes. Because you're writing and you have so many things pop up in front of you that it takes your mind off so many times. And I feel like that's the one reason that my vlogs go like so long and then I have to edit that stuff down. And it still comes out to be like 10 or 9 minutes.
Yeah, that's real right there.
Yeah.
The struggle's real, people.
It is. I have a 40-minute commute. I have a 40-minute commute to work and back. So I have 40 minutes to just say whatever. So I try to make like 2 or 3 vlogs, and I'll get home and realize that I've only done 2. So each one is like 20 minutes, or I have one half-hour long one and one 10-minute one. So then I got to find a way to splice that half-hour down. But of course, it's the 30-minute one where you're just like, you're sitting there and you're so frustrated because you're just like, God damn it, all of this is good.
Yeah.
It happens to me so many times.
Because then the rest of it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
Craziness.
Yeah, trying to edit down a video really sucks. And what sucks too is, you know, me being a filmmaker, like I have to do that shit for like short films or interviews and stuff that I happen to shoot. You know, it's like, so you get the original footage, you take out all the bullshit that you know you don't want, and then you're like, okay, the shit is at 5 minutes, and I need to chop another 2 minutes off of this motherfucker somewhere. You know, and then you just have to go back in. One thing I noticed that if you just watch it a couple of times, you know, you get your first rough cut done, and then if you watch it a couple times, then it'll put you more of an emotion of what to cut down because it's not fresh in your head. You know, you've seen it a couple times, you expect what's going to happen next, and at that point you can kind of nitpick and really start pulling shit out. But it's a pain in the ass, man. Like my Tio's Tacos run was like, the rough cut was 18 fucking minutes. I'm like, I can't put 18 minutes of shit on here. There's no
That's my
way.
intro, man. 18 minutes.
So, like, I finally whittled it down to, like, 9, 10, 11, somewhere around in there. But, I mean, it was painful, man, trying to pull out good shit and just really stick to the best shit about that day. You know, it was hard, though.
I thought I made long videos. I thought I made long videos until I saw Arizona Desert Dog. That motherfucker makes feature films. Shit, it takes me days to watch his videos.
The same thing that BikerX Derek used to do when he used to like first start motovlogging and through his normal time, where his videos were just about like nothing, but they were like 20, 25 minutes long, and I actually enjoyed watching them because, you know, once again, it's because of the content and who's doing it and their style. So I guess it works with some people, and some people it's just that, like, the biggest thing that I don't like with long vlogs is where there's like huge gaps where no one's talking or doing anything.
Yeah.
I find that to be irritating.
I like the videos that are like, the talking is very consistent. Yeah, like you're saying, there's no like fucking a minute pause for no reason. Like
Exactly.
the conversation just kind of keeps going, and it's kind of like they're talking. They're talking at you basically. Like you feel like they're talking to you versus
Exactly.
they're just, like, talking to themselves.
But sometimes, you know, I feel with, like, Leadpin, right? I love that dude's videos. But with him, when I watch his videos, sometimes I feel like, fuck, dude, can you give me a break for a minute? Because it seems like he's like, constantly just throwing information out there. And you're like, what? I got to rewind that. What? You know, and it's like sometimes you got to, like, slow it down a little bit. But I get it. It works for him, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's very very energetic, like highly energetic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Leadpin, man. Cracks me up. Mine?
Who's next?
Cartoon.
I can go.
Yeah, Skate.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Like the previous question about improving the videos. I think my I want to sort of walk into more places, but like I've said in earlier vlogs, it's so awkward here in Australia to walk in places with cameras. So you guys can go in the gas
Not just
stations.
Australia.
Yeah, here it's just real like, yeah, frowned upon to walk in with a camera. So I snuck it in the casino on the last one. Yeah, I want to improve on filming off the bike, probably get a point and shoot, I think. And yeah, I want to improve on topics as well, because like Ninja and Chip seem to do topics real well. I can't sort of like stick to a topic. I sort of jump from thing to thing, but I want to improve on that, I think.
Nice.
But I'm like that spontaneous guy, so I talk about what's going on. I can't script or anything. I'm a hopeless actor. I'm a hopeless thinker. I just let it out, sort of thing. So I want to try.
I like Bash's style. Like what you're saying, kind of like what you're saying. I like Bash's style. He just goes out.
Yeah.
And he don't give a fuck who's listening. So like I made this video on they had like a motorcycle Ducati had some thing here, and I went over there. I was like, I found out about it, and I was like, oh, I'll just drive down there after work and make a vlog. And I go, and there's like people all around, and it was just like, it was so awkward. Just like I was trying to talk to myself, but or make the vlog, but it, you know, people like staring at you like, what the fuck is this guy doing? He's like talking to himself and shit. It's just so awkward. And Bash, he don't give a fuck, man. That's what's cool about him.
Yeah, we get in trouble for it. I walked into a motorcycle store on the one I'm making now, and the lady behind the counter was like, "What do you think you're doing?" I'm like, "I'm just filming. I'm not doing anything wrong, am I?" And she's like, "Yeah, well, we didn't give you permission to film it, so yeah, I had to shut the camera off." And I said to her, if anything, I'm plugging the place. Like I'm showing Gold Coast as a new store. I'm not bad mouthing it. Yeah, it wasn't happening.
You're promoting it. It's a pretty good thing. That's a good thing.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass because I really want to do off the bike stuff as well. Like get out and show you guys some stuff. But yeah, it's proven to be a bit of a tackle. But I'll just do it. I don't care. I'll probably just start filming people telling me off. It'll be interesting. Seeing how much shit I got for it, but you know.
I mean, I think if you want to start that way, man, you should go to like, you know, stuff that's around you that's maybe more touristy, but kind of like outdoor walk aroundish. Because that way, I mean, from what I've noticed, like, you know, you'll slowly start to grow into it, and then after a while, you just won't give a fuck. You know what I mean? But for now, you know, you're still kind of self-conscious about it. You're still thinking about it too much. But you know, if you go to the beach or you know go to some like super outdoor public place, then nobody can really come up to you and say anything, and you just kind of walk around, and yeah, people look at you, but you know, fuck them. You know?
Yeah.
I definitely got to just I can let it all go and just go with it. But I'm getting better. I'm slowly like not giving a fuck. You just got to watch Bash's vlogs once in a while to sort of fucking see an extreme way of just not giving a fuck. But
the Oscar one, that shit was hilarious. To watch Bash's Oscar video and then go watch
when he was at the Fast and the Furious one was fucking with Logical. I think he was.
He just put that one up.
I don't know. I thought he'd be boomed by now. Like I used to watch him way back on the old channel. I thought he'd just blow up already. But yeah, I don't know. Just gotta get his name out there more, I suppose. Yeah, he's funny, man.
I had a question for you guys.
What's that?
Which motovlogger do you want to meet in real life?
It better be a girl.
Accidental broadcast.
Accidental broadcast. He's pretty cool.
I don't know. I've met Bash, so.
Yeah, that don't count.
I mean, cause I kind of want to be Baker, but I don't think that ever is gonna happen though.
Shade tree surgeon.
That dude's funny, man. He don't give a fuck.
I would love to ride with that bitch.
Oh, now you're gonna piss off undercover biker.
Don't be calling your friends bitches.
Don't be calling your friends bitches, motherfucker.
Well, I might meet Red One tomorrow, so fuck you guys.
Hopefully, but not on two wheels. That's the thing. No, I'm headed down to San Diego. It's one of my homeboys. He's celebrating his birthday party down in like the party district down there in San Diego. So I hit up Ninja. I was like, yo, I'll be down there drinking, doing some shit like that. So if you got time, come on through.
We don't have too many vloggers here in Tucson. I met a couple of them already. Arizona RE and TRX 450R vlogger. He lives around the corner from me. He actually stalked me, I think. He showed
That's
up when
what I'm waiting
he showed
for.
up in my truck when I was picking up my kids from the bus stop, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to beat this kid's ass, man." But he turned out to be a pretty cool kid.
I think that I would like to meet BikerX Derek.
Yeah.
Just hunt him down and find him in Santa Bernardino ghetto and just like chase him down.
All right. So whoever did that, you have to do the challenge that I put out in my last video as BikerX Derek.
I did the fuck, yeah.
Fuck, yeah.
Yeah, I want to meet BikerX Derek too. I'm the same. That guy can crack you up just talking, hey. He's good.
Yeah, it goes back to what you guys were saying, like just improv and just being, you know, just natural on a microphone. He's, you know, he's a funny guy, man. Very funny.
Yeah.
You know, speaking of that, I mean that is something important, right? Some people are just naturally comfortable being in a spotlight, whether it's public speaking, giving a speech or some shit or whatever. Like people you remember are the ones who are just, it comes natural to them. Yeah, you can learn how to do it over time, but there's certain people that just immediately pick it up, and that seems to be the ones who rise to the top.
Yeah.
You gotta ask yourself though. Sometimes, is this person really the person you're really seeing? Is he like that in person, or is it just a character?
Oh, I guarantee
That's why we got you one down for you to go out, troll them, let them know, hey, motherfucker, I'm watching you.
So there's a question in the comments. Does anybody ever have somebody proof watch your videos before uploading them?
Yes.
No.
I do.
No.
I ain't all rich like you, GhostNinja.
No, that's the question in the comments.
I have my wife watch my videos, and she gives me tips like, oh, you should cut this out, oh, you should add this in. Like, all right, take that into consideration.
I'll take it into consideration.
My wife comes home and I'm like, sit down, let's watch my video.
My wife's like, yeah, throw it up on YouTube first, then I'll watch it.
Yeah. I don't have anyone to proof watches mine.
I get all the guys that ride with me to check it out, so they all tell me what they think of that.
Is like everyone here married?
Yeah,
everyone's saying like their wife.
My wife's married.
There she is.
One thing I like to do is I like to have like my daughter watch some of the videos with me that I'm making, and learn how to do the video editing, just because it's another thing to do.
That's cool.
Your
daughter's got a cool name, Glitter Ninja.
Yeah.
I was gonna take Ghost Ninja, and I'm like, damn, some motherfucker done took my goddamn name. I like your intro, Ghost Ninja. That's pretty cool how you do the smoke and stuff like that.
Yeah. Man, I need to figure out an intro.
I did that one in After Effects.
AE.
That's all Chinese to me. I don't know how to do that shit. My son does my stuff.
It's cool. It took me 6 hours to make, so.
Holy shit.
It took me forever. It was ridiculous. It was retarded.
Yeah. I went down for up son to make my intro.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? He's a smart kid, man. Shit, sometimes I wonder if he's my son, really. I asked my wife, really? I get a DNA test on this motherfucker?
You done paid too much, man. Just keep him around.
After Effects, man, that's a whole nother beast, man.
Yeah, we call that compositing.
I get a lot of people ask me why in my videos like I do. Why I say, I get
if you go back, like I've got, like you guys, someone was mentioning earlier, like going back and watching their older videos. I went back and watched my older videos. I'm like, man, that was garbage. And then to watch like the way you change. So for example, like you get the intro, like my first intro to like my next intro to my next intro to coming up with my logo, and then from the logo making the actual intro I use now. It's pretty crazy, the progression.
I'm gonna say like the best intro out there is BikerX Derek.
Dude, his always cracks me up.
The new one. I love the new remixes he did. That's so freaking amazing.
All it is.
There's a guy in Yuma. He motovlogs. He's got a pretty cool intro. I can't remember his name. Yuma Ride or something.
Oh yeah, no, it's like it starts with a D.
No, it's something Yuma. Something I forget. But he's got a pretty cool intro. Kind of like BikerX there, but different.
Jake Two Wheels has a pretty good intro. He was here earlier. His
Oh
intro-
yeah.
The clone.
I had someone ask me about it, about like coming up with your logo and how your intro and stuff. And I mean, my answer was basically like, look, man, you just kind of grow into it. Like it just happens. You just kind of gotta go with it, and wherever it takes you, it takes you.
I had an intro where I was wearing a thong and my Batman mask and just running across the desert, but my wife vetoed it, so I couldn't use it.
She wanted it for herself.
I thought it was funny. Made me laugh.
Yeah, mine's pretty good. I've got to upgrade mine. I don't know what to do, but I'm lost on it. I'm not that computery to do any special effects.
So, what's your goal? So, I don't know where everybody's at with their subscriber level, but what's your goal for the end of the year? So, for me, it's like 500 is my goal.
My goal is to stay alive. I don't give a shit about the video. Just don't get run over by a semi-truck.
I don't want to die vlogging for you motherfuckers. That's all.
My last words is, make it go viral.
Oh god.
No, but seriously, if anything happens to me, my family knows to put up a video to let everybody know that there won't be any more videos.
Well, I hope I don't have to see that video.
Yeah.
Shit, I just edited it tonight. Fuck.
I got $10 on your GoFundMe account, man.
I think I have like 142, I think, or something like that. So I'm aiming for like, I got 5,000.
5,000 for the end of the year?
Shooting high, but
I want to aim high.
There's aiming high, man. That's aiming high.
Well, this goes right back to what I said earlier about subscribers, man. I mean, you see these big time guys, they got 250,000, 300,000, but then they only got 300 views. I mean, what's the deal with that? You know, if I got like right now, I got 161 subscribers on this channel, and I'm only getting like 45, 50, 60 views sometimes, man.
But I'm not gonna lie.
I have to fake a viral video or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but like having this small channel with like, honestly, I feel more. It's better with having just like a small channel with like this number of subscribers. I feel like I'm more connected to each of them.
Yeah,
So
that'll go away when you get big.
Yeah, I mean,
I get the comment on everyone's videos because I've got such a small subscriber base. I've only got, I think, 60 or something. So it's manageable for me to watch every video, which is cool. But yeah, I don't know how you deal with it when you've got a whole heap of them. Do you still try and watch every video, or you just can't?
Well, like I said earlier, everybody that I'm subscribed to, I've seen every one of your videos, and every time you guys put up a new video, you know, YouTube lets you know there's a new one up, and I watch them.
I skip out on like the bigger guys' videos, and I try to watch like all the smaller guys and give them my attention. And then after
I'm a huge motovlogger, just not everybody's figured that out yet.
That's how you do the thing.
I'm waiting for you guys to catch up to me.
That's
Figure it
right,
out, man. Figure it out.
So when Chip hit me up about this smaller motovlogger thing, I was like, that is a freaking fantastic idea. Like, I just thought this was a really good idea when he said it, when he mentioned it, just because it's meant for smaller motovloggers. We can have other smaller motovloggers come in, and you kind of grow together.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the cool thing I've been seeing is everyone just kind of grows together.
But you got to think like you're a big motovlogger, man. You can't think small, or else you'll stay small.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
You can't run with the big dogs if you don't know how to run.
I don't know. I guess I'm kind of weird in this regard. If my channel doesn't grow past this point, like as far as subscriber base goes, I'm okay with that. As long as I continue to get to interact with people and do the videos, because I didn't start doing it for other people. I started doing it for myself. and to track my own journey as a rider. And so I mean, as far as I'm not making any money off of it. So for me, you know, this is fine. And I mean, if more people want to tune in and watch, that's fucking awesome. But if they don't, then that's their loss, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't think you have a choice, Chip. I think as you grow, you're naturally gonna grow. So just get ready for the
you get like
subscribers, man.
every
They're
day.
coming. They're coming, man. Don't worry, they're coming.
I was thinking about hiring a bunch of people when I show up someplace that just run up to me and ask for my autograph. I'm vlogging. Maybe that might work.
Yeah, man. They'd be like, "Yo, man, I met you on Craigslist, man. Here's my number, dog."
That's pretty funny.
Right? That'd be a funny vlog, right? Just a bunch of people. Hey man, I saw your video.
It's time for cleanup.
People where you're at will be looking at, who the fuck is this guy, man?
So far, I think the best thing is like to be able to meet people. Like, I never knew anyone in fucking Australia. Now I can be like, hey, I know people in Australia. Who do you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. Most of you guys are in America. Like, you were dropping Australian names. I don't even know who the fuck you are talking about. Like, I got to catch up on my Australians. I felt a bit embarrassed. He was talking about like Linky Cab and all those, and I'm like, fuck, I don't know.
Man,
I don't know. I think I'll have to start looking up some Aussies as well. But I'm happy with my subscribers at the moment. They're all their content's good. Like, I haven't got a subscriber that I sort of drag my ass through watching yet.
Hey, is it true when you flush the toilet it goes backwards?
Yeah, it does.
Really?
It does.
It goes the right way.
We drive the other side of the road and everything. I looked that up. I was thinking, why the fuck are we like driving on opposite sides of the road? But apparently it was because you guys used to have like wagons, and you drive on they brought out a wagon where you'd sit on the right side, and yeah, you just found that way more better. But I don't know why the fuck we went the opposite way.
Americans have to do things differently than everybody else. It's the reason we're the only ones who have the Fahrenheit system too.
When I lived in Indonesia, they'd drive on the wrong side of the road too, and I had people blowing horns at me and everything. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with these people, man? Get the fuck out of my way. What the hell's going on? And I had the right-hand steering. I had a trooper with the right-hand steering. If you look at my Instagram, you see my trooper I had. And my wife would be like yelling, "You're in the wrong side of the road." I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah. I don't know how I'd go if I went over there trying to drive. It'd trip me out. But
I'm surprised I didn't kill somebody.
I watched those videos with you guys over there on the wrong side of the road, and I'm like, what the hell? Like, I couldn't do it.
Logging dangerously, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it came down to you guys had a wagon that came out back in the day, and the seat was on the right side, so you stuck with that with the cars. I'm pretty sure that's what I read.
I like how you put the glasses on to read it. Look at him, it's so cool. He's trying to keep.
Are you talking about me? I tell you, I can't see shit in this chat, man. It's so fucking tiny. I gotta get the Hubble telescope over here.
Quick, make the font smaller.
I'm gonna have to fucking start doing sign language and shit.
All right, fellas, we'll have to wrap
Conclude.
Yo, wrap it up, B.
Chip's got work to do.
Yeah,
you
gotta get up and do something.
Yeah, I gotta run.
Change that shitty diaper.
I got a stack of paperwork with this stick I gotta get through before.
Is that what you're gonna do? Stick to that story there? Paperwork?
Yes.
It was an ultimate pleasure, gentlemen.
Indeed. Well, just real quick, logistically speaking, we were thinking about doing sort of a rotation, because we have a lot of people wanting in on this thing. So if we do this every Friday, if not everybody gets to be in the hangout, it's nothing, like, it's not because we don't like you or whatever. It's because we fucking hate you.
Man, this sounds like what a girl told me one time.
Look at him. He's 2 hangouts in and already got to lay it down. Like, look, guys.
It's not you, it's me.
But, no.
First come,
sorry,
first
it only
serve.
happened one time. It won't happen again.
Try to get
excited.
some different perspectives, and yeah, we're just going to do kind of a rotation and try to see what see if we can get some other people involved as well, especially with the super small channels.
Yeah.
Good deal.
Yeah.
Not that
That
any
was
of
the
them
whole
are
goal.
huge, but see if we can get some other people in. And
Well, I appreciate the invite on this one, guys.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like,
Thanks.
Thanks, everyone.
yeah, I won't be able to join like every Friday either because my work schedule is all like varies. So I will be in the chat. So look for me there if you don't see me in here.
Awesome.
Yeah, man, this has been a blast, and I have to say, like, the support and the way like just the last two have gone is pretty freaking awesome. So, like I said earlier, Chip's idea to like of getting smaller motovloggers together, I think that's a great idea. Like you were saying,
Yeah.
like getting more smaller motovloggers in, I think, and getting their perspective would be cool, and giving everyone a chance to kind of say their words.
Yeah.
For sure, man. Post us up on Instagram, man. Help you out with the next one.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
Do it with Dan. Never showed up though.
Do it with Dan.
Probably getting some.
Everyone needs to go. Everyone should go tweet. Do it.
spam
Like what the fuck? Deadbeat Dan. We'll call him Deadbeat Dan.
Deadbeat Dan.
There we go. Hashtag Deadbeat Dan. Yeah.
Hashtag Deadbeat Dan. Like what the fuck?
You guys stay warm over there on the East Coast, man.
Yeah, that shit.
Look, tomorrow, all I know is I'm not wearing a jacket because it's too fucking hot.
Supposed to be like 82 tomorrow or some shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, I don't have to wear a jacket tomorrow because it's actually supposed to be in the 30s. So it's going to be fucking balls blazing hot.
30s.
You don't wear a jacket because you stay inside with the heater on.
All right, fellas.
Well, I want to thank you guys for inviting me. It's been fun. And Chris, thanks, man.
All right, gentlemen.
Just messing with all you guys.
Hold on.
Have a great night.
Send me a PM message with your channel links, and I'll watch you guys' videos, man.
Gotta end it properly. Gotta be ended properly. This Chip Hog body. I hope you have a real nice fucking day. I'm gonna catch y'all next time. Everyone's got their sign off.
Keep in mind, after Chip signs off, there's 5 minutes left.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna let everybody else filter
there's
out.
5 minutes. There's 5 minutes of fuckery.
There's 5 minutes to talk shit about me.
That fucking piece of shit.
That beer, man.
Alright. Alright, I'm out.
Peace
All
out.
right. Out.
Be easy.
Later.
Take it easy.
That's funny, man.
Well, it says, if I exit the broadcast, it's going to end it.
I thought you said you were out. Fuck, you came back.
I'm
Oh, man, I was getting ready to talk some shit. God damn.
Oh, I can't leave because it'll cut the rest.
God damn, back again. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, man?
Oh,
Go home! I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, my
like 5 hours in this.
Thank you for inviting me. This has been 1 down, 4 up. And like always, subscribe, like, leave a comment. And now,
That's what we should do, yeah.
Everyone should do a little outro before they
Yeah.
leave.
I think that's a great idea. So who's next?
You're next.
Alright, this is GhostNinja. Peace out. I'll keep it simple. Fucking Chip.
I just noticed.
Hold on. Aw, damn you.
Oh, you hang up.
Oh,
you hang up.
No,
I totally thought it froze like that.
You hang up.
Couldn't hold it for very long.
He's like that girlfriend that says I love
Okay,
you.
let's hang up together.
Okay.
Okay, hang up.
Alright, wait, who else? Who else needs to
You hang up.
Yusuf, gotta go do this.
Yusuf.
Alright guys, 66 Yusuf here. Appreciate you guys tuning in tonight. Really hopefully recommend you guys subscribe to everybody. Thanks for supporting. Much love to everybody. Thanks for having me in. Have a good night, everybody. I'm out.
Did you write that?
I want to kiss that motherfucker.
You wrote that down.
No, actually I didn't.
You deserve an Oscar.
I think I heard him in the background practicing that.
guys.
Stay behind bars.
All right, guys. Thanks for having me on, and I'll follow all of yous and subscribe and find yous. It's just my chat's been fucked up the whole time, so.
We need an interpreter for him.
But thanks for having me on this one. And yeah, if you ever have another one in the future, in the next few weeks or something, you need someone on here, I'll be here for show.
All right, man. Escape behind bars. Take it easy.
Yeah. Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Is it saying that?
Yep, saying R6.
Robin, I'll be home in a few minutes. I'm out of here.
All right, who's next?
Saying R6.
All right. Okay, thanks for having me. This is amazing meeting people that support me so much. Mainly Chip Hardbody, Escape Behind Bars. This is pretty amazing. So ride safe, drive safe, and as always, take it easy.
Hold on, give us a flex. Come on.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Take it easy, man. I'll see you guys. Have a great night.
I'm officially ending the broadcast. I'm ending the broadcast. Good night, everyone.
Wait, we got one more person. Did we get?
Oh shit! Who did I miss?
Did we?
Undercover Biker.
Yeah.
Undercover Biker here. Peace, guys. I love you all. Thanks for having me. Subscribe to every last one of these guys. Have a nice one. Peace, bitches.
I was gonna say, gotta have the peace bitches in there. Good. Alright. Good night, everybody.
All right, man. Peace out. Till next time.